Hello, everybody, and welcome to another stream. Man, I hope the internet's working today. We've been having some kind of poo-poo internet problems, so where's my Siri bot? There we go. There's Siri bot. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. You know what? If there's one thing that I have learned that helps me with this stream is that as long as I see Siri bot, it just tells me that at least I'm live. The amount of times I've hit the just recording, but luckily the cerebral doesn't. Azura Sniper, welcome in for first. You've just snapped in and taken first. How are you today? I like that little Sonic, badge you've got there, which is really cool. What's been cooking today? Purple Raccoon, welcome to the club. What's cooking? How are you? Today is Thursday. Thursday is a great day because actually, I don't know. In other countries, do you have late night shopping on a Thursday? It must be, it could be just an Australian thing, but most shops are shut. Also, do I sound okay? I've been having mad microphone problems with my microphone, disconnecting, reconnecting. So I'm gonna bring it in for service to check if it's okay. So if my sound is like cutting out like halfway in the stream, let me know, okay? Because it's like muting itself and unmuting itself. Phantom Dino. Hey, it's alright. That's okay. Zero, thank you. It's been a while since I've been on Twitch. Shadow Breaker, what's up? What's cooking? How are you today? Sounds fine. Okay, thank you so much. When it blew up in the Yakuza stream, for whatever weird reason, I don't know. Okay, I genuinely don't know what's going on. I called the microphone guys and they were like, oh yeah, that should definitely not be doing that. And they're like, and I'm like, so is it like the cable or like the microphone or like the box that goes into the microphone? They're like, you're gonna have to bring everything in. We'll have to test it for you. And I'm like, it's so far away to travel there. It's a bit out of the way. So like, it's like a good 30-minute drive for me. So I'm like, I don't want to go bring all this stuff down. It's okay. I better check it while it's under warranty because if things are blowing up, I don't want to get in troubles, right? What about you? Oh man, it's been great. This has been a very nice week. I mean, okay, minus the microphone blowing up, I'm extremely excited about my Hoshicon concert that's coming up. Okay, to give you the lowdown, there's 4 dances in the song and I learned the 4 dances. So, okay, this is my workflow. I have a concert, and then Aries is like, I have to get something in by the deadline. So, to give you, it's been over a bit of time, so I didn't do it all one day. But basically, I learned the dance, and then did all the tracking and everything in a day per each dance. And that's, okay, I'll just say this. If any of you guys tried to learn a dance in a day, would probably know that it's kind of hard. So... had to learn the dance, had to do all the stuff, and it will be available for you guys to view on the second Aries YouTube. And that I'm very proud of it. I think, okay, that was the first dance concert thing that I did Evolve, and it was okay for that. But I figured out some new things, the whole camera angle, woo, spin stuff, so that just kind of the singing ones, at least the dancing, I got it working halfway, by the way. Some of them don't have the camera angles going everywhere, but I figured out how to get the camera angles going for the other stuff. So now it looks beautiful. I mean, that's the plan at least. Yeah, exactly. I've already got the spin in. So you guys will be able to also see it at the same, I'll be within an hour of when it would actually be live at the convention, which I just feel very proud. It's, you know how when you make something first and you kind of look at it and go, it's not there yet, right? But you kind of keep wheeling towards the direction and you're starting to see it get closer to how you kind of wanted it when you first imagined it. That's definitely how I feel it is with my concerts. At the beginning, it's it's a stagnant camera and it's just the dancing. But at least you know how when you go to a concert and you look at it, they don't just have, okay, yes, there's the person on the concert, but usually they have all the fancy camera angles and it looks more interesting for the eyeballs to go absorb. Otherwise, if it's just kind of boring, go meh, and you walk away, right? Kira, what's up? How you today? Long time no chat. Hydrating already? Okay, let me get my cup of water here. But yeah, now that I finally figured out the camera angles and the dancing and all that, so I would say this is each time I do a concert, I like to call it, there's like a milestone that I will like accomplish something better than the previous one, right? And I think I'll get to the point eventually where I reach the maximum I can do with my resources, but it's like a learning journey. So the very first concert is kind of perp. The very first vocal cover was kind of perp, but at least we will keep wiggling in the correct direction and we'll get something that's less poop than before. And eventually the poop will become a golden poop. Yeah, that's what we're going with. But I'll be proud of it. It's my beautiful garbage. Oh, there's a watch streak. Oh my gosh, Purple Raccoon. Congrats for a 5-stream watch streak. Woo! Became a mod on an MC server and finished one part of 4 in Search for the Moon Brother. I've never heard about that. Is that like a mod or a realm? I need questions. You need to tell me. Ninx goes, bo. How are you today, Ninx? There's no Dewies? I'm waiting for it, man. I need my daily Dewies. Dewey. Wait, there's no TTS cat. I took him out of the garbage bin. He's here. There you go. Meow. So that's what's happening. And the second bit of my concerts that I need to get working is I want to figure out how to do like, what do you call it? You know how like when you have pyrotechnics at like the back of a performance and the fire goes, whoa! Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out now. I want to make the pyrotechnics on my, I mean, obviously not all performances would have pyrotechnics, but you know, I'm a person of needs drama, needs fire. It's preferably not on Aries. Behind Aries is sufficient. Not the whole stage on fire either, just pyrotechnics fire. Exactly, right? No shards, it's okay. I'll collect many shards. Oh, Search of the Moon is a book series you've been writing. Oh, congratulations. Oh, let me know how it's going. Is it fantasy? Phantom is like the fire emo. Here are some solos of what we're talking about. Oh, we're talking about concerts. I have a convention concert, but it's kind of on my other YouTube, so it's kind of on the other side of things. Aries does like conventions, but then there's like the weird performance basket where it's like, oh yeah, I can sing and dance, kinda on my other YouTube, and anything that goes to a convention, because I get it, right? People aren't gonna be able to go to these conventions. It's available on YouTube, so you guys can watch it when it gets released. Wow, right? Oh, it's fantasy with some sci-fi? Yeah. Fantasy sci-fi is my favorite genre. Does it have a magic system or is it more like tech? That sounds very cool. Shavox! Aries! What's up? Today is a great day. Today is the day that Aries is I don't know, really very proud. I think today is a day of like a pat on the back day. And it's the same thing for you guys. Anything being cool, been happening in your town? I mean, obviously, hello, Risky! Shavox, let me do. I miss you guys too. I think that's like that 2-day break. You're like, and then you get to Thursday. You're like, hello. It's always good. How are you today? Also Risky. But yes, concert stuff. I also came across these really interesting questions online that I was like, yo, I should bring them to the just chatting session and ask chat what they think about this because it's kind of funny. And I think you guys would enjoy some of these really chaos questions that I found online that I thought would be funny. They're like interesting food for thought questions. And I was like, very interesting. Kira goes, the closest comparison to an actual work of fiction I can think of is Genshin Impact story, but centered around the multiverse more than one world. Oh! Okay, got you. So it's more like high fantasy rather than like tech. Because I think that's the thing, right? I remember as a kid, our library used to have like sections of like fantasy and sci-fi, but it get really confusing because I lumped all the sci-fi and the fantasy in the same book section. So I'd be looking for like dragon fantasy, and then I'd end up like getting tricked into picking up sci-fi books, and then I'd be like, nah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with sci-fi. It's just that definitely when I was younger, I was very much into the I need dragons. Yeah, see, all the girls wanted unicorns and dolphins, and Aries did like that, but then she also totally had this whole phase where she just wanted to go read books that had dragons in them. Yeah, there was this really cool book that had like a whole like dragon manual, dragonology. Oh, those books were great. They taught you like about the quote unquote different dragons, and I was like, man, if I had a dragon, that'd be so cool. Magic is a power world, a different power system. Some are magic, cultivation, tech. Oh, okay. Some don't have any. Oh, okay, got you. So it's got both in there, and I guess you have. It's like any good movie will have that great war between those who are like, tech is best, and then the other ones are like, no, magic's best. And then there's like the whole like, ew, I don't touch that other stuff. This reminds me of a laugh I did. That was like the whole pivoty bit of the story where you either tech or you either magic. It's kind of one or the other, or both. Good idea. Yoink, yoink it. there's usually, well, no, it's like any book, right? They're gonna have like, if there's any magic system, and you should probably, okay, this is Aries' knowledge of story writing, which kind of comes like when I did a bit of filmmaking stuff. I guess like even though I'm not a story writer, I learned quite a bit about story writing, which might be good. Whenever you have magic, and I stunk at this because I used to make up rules all the time. You should probably define whether you want a hard or soft magic system. And I think hard magic systems are better. They're just really hard to make rules about it without breaking your own rules, because you want to have an epic moment where you're like, oh, do I have to break my own system? Right? I have a link to a chapter I can put in the Discord. Okay, yeah, by all means, you can pop your thing there. Shavok says, I shall see you in a couple of days or something. It's late for me. Oh, Shavok, are you going to eat be sleepy? Oh, okay. How are you today? I mean, how are you sleeping? Oh, it's like your 3 a.m. too. You can sleep and wake up and maybe I'll still be around. Who knows? You have a good sleepy. But okay, here's Aries' like giant thing about story writing. I'm educating you guys today. I bet you never knew about this. Woo! I really liked the book Save the Cat by Blake Snyder on kind of like your beats. Because I think, okay, I don't know about book writing, but definitely with filmmaking, you kind of need to have like, what's the word? Like transformation. Like the character had to be different from the start of the book to the end of the book to kind of like signify that at least we went through this entire journey for a reason. Unless you wanted to be like kind of smart and not have that main character do anything. I guess maybe it's the secondary characters. I don't know, whatever. But like, I think that's the thing. Is like there needs to be character development. And that's kind of a big thing where I'm gonna lie, some of my early writing, okay, I'm bad at writing. I should probably say this. I just like you write a character and you're like, they just seem to be sitting for the ride, but do they learn anything? Besides the obvious, like, sure, don't touch magical boxes that you shouldn't open or something. But, like, there has to be some sort of character shift or development or a reason why they've gone on this epic quest. And not that they just got pulled along randomly, right? Aries, author, fairies. You get a class? No, you gotta you study hard. You need to get good, okay, please get degrees, but like, okay, you need to pass, and not only pass, you should aim for like 70%, because knowing Aries maths here, a 70% will at least get you like a 55 to 60, and at least you pass. Because whenever I've tried to aim for I'll pass, I usually fail. So Phantom is like taking notes. Yeah, no, it's alright. I think okay, once again, you have now trapped me into my soapbox of filmmaking, but you need to remember that, like, human experience, like legends, storytelling, blah, 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 blah. Since the dawn of time, movies, books, right? We always love to talk about, like, certain tropes and kind of, the adventures, right? Everybody loves a good story. So I think there's some good story fundamentals that make for a good story. Just like stand-up comedy, there's actually a structure to how to have a good joke. But it's kind of like filmmaking. Okay, it's gross, but I would say there's something called the Disney formula, right? Where there's certain things that kind of have to happen in your setup scenes, and kind of like your darkest hour, and then your redemption point, and blah, 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 and that makes for like a satisfactory story. And then once you learn the rules, you learn how to break them properly. Once again, writing is my weakest point, okay, in filmmaking. I'm not good at writing, okay? I remember a friend reading my story, and she's like, Aries, this is like hot garbage. And I'm like, okay, thanks for the honesty. That kind of hurt. But like, I thought my stories were great, okay? I thought they were quality. Maybe you guys can read map. Actually, maybe don't. They're like 10-year-old stories. But like, hey, you guys can read some really bad story writing. Should I just put in the general? It's okay. Just put in the general. Just write, hey, I'm writing a story. If you guys want to have a look, look. And that's really fine. Woo-doo, Professor Aries. No, it's like, I could tell you more about, filmmaking is like a broad church. You have to do everything because frankly, as a film person, you're going to be broke and have no money to pay people to do it. So you have to do it yourself. Out of everything, my weakest right now is probably still story writing. Like, I know the theory. I'm just really bad at putting what's in my head into words. Because I think that's the thing. Like, when you're writing, you have to communicate kind of like your vision to make people feel things so that when they read it, You know, okay, for example, if I'm trying to write a sad scene, it's probably not very good if I write it and it sounds really cringy and then you start laughing on how badly it's written, which is what I think my friend did when I tried to write emotional scenes. They're like, Aries, just your choice of words. You're just not a word person. I'm like, I'm sorry. I that's why I'm a talking person. Okay? I don't go sit and think about the big I think about the big brain thoughts, but I usually verbalize them pretty quickly. Okay? What is I would gladly take a cooking class that Aries would teach and it would only make just bread. Can make you a dramatic story about a baker who wanted to make bread. And maybe he wanted to enter a bread competition. And there was like a rival. And like, I don't know, man. This is just Aries trying to tap into like 13-year-old fan fiction brain. It's like, not very quality writing right over there. Check it out when you have time. Woo do, Kira. No worries. Always good supporting the artistic world. But hey, I'm sure some of you guys are actually very good at writing. And I think that's something about writing is always having trouble. Like, I see scenes so clear in my head, and then my brain's like, oh yeah, like, so what part of the scene is important to write down? Because I could tell you everything from like the kind of the shape of the grass to kind of what the water looks like and the positioning of the grass to the water and the dudes or the girl or whoever person's standing there and they're looking into the distance, the sky is like this color. But it's like, who wants to hear that? Like, which part of this am I supposed to tell you guys in the book? And then it just ends up being really fragmented. Maybe that's the point. People would read my writing and I make like a new style with how abhorrently confusing everything is. But yes, no, people can write. I give you a round of applause because that's something that I do immensely struggle with. I know the theory. Save the Cat by Blake Snyder is really great for writing film acts. I probably couldn't write a book because I wouldn't have the patience to sit down and just type so long. I have a better chance of just like talking about the plot and then making an audio book or something from that than trying to sit and type. I have tried to write. It's just kind of never been that great. What is this? I remember, I don't know if you guys had this, but I remember like way back, there used to be like the library would have like writing competitions and it'd be like limited to like 1,000 pages. Not 1,000 pages, sorry, 1,000 words. I remember I tried to enter it once, but then what I struggled was like, okay, so I'm writing a story, but like, how do you write a story in like 1,000 words? Cause I'd make a thing, like I'm trying to be like, oh yeah, here's like this full background, and that guy knows that guy, and that guy did that thing, and I'm like, oh no, it's like already over 1,000. Did you guys have to do that too? I think we also creative writing, like even just in school, and you had to be under like a certain amount of words. But I always struggled because I'm like, well, how am I supposed to write like a 3-act grand structure and like X amount of words in X amount of time under exam conditions? It was never good. For I snooze, there's something I need to do for Aries. What do you need to do for me, Shavvox? As I have a rant about writing. Boops! I've been booped. There you go. Sorry if I screamed into the microphone, guys. You didn't hear that. But I love filmmaking. I don't know. Do you guys have creative writing? Okay, so here's some story time. I remember when you get roundabout to like high school, there's like drama, poetry. What's the last word? Drama, poetry. I'm missing one. Prose. That's just novels. And then if you did the other stream, it was like comprehending, responding, and creative writing. I don't even know. But I was like, whatever stream I picked on, I didn't get the creative writing one. But I was told when I did my test that I was like, oh, you are so good at comprehending and responding, but you should not write. I remember I got my paper back and I managed to I nailed the comprehending responding and I managed to fail the creative writing section. I'm like, oh, come on. Okay. You want me to come with like a creative masterpiece in like X amount of minutes? We're going to struggle. Okay. But hey, maybe you guys can get some PTSD from any times in your life you were forced to creatively write under limited conditions some beautiful masterpiece that was gonna blow someone's socks off. Okay, I remember someone was like, I remember a friend told me they just wrote like a Twilight fan fiction as part of the creative writing, and I was like, wait, what? I mean, I guess it's not like you need to worry about plot if you're just writing I imagine the teacher just reading this and just being like, bruh. No, I guess the creativity is insane. Like they need to name it or something else. They're like grading structure and other things like that. Well, that's why it's hard. Phantom goes, I'm so bad at writing. I think I like to think of world building ideas. Well, that's the thing, right? I think the best for me at least. If I think if I was gonna write well, I'd actually say I don't want to write myself into a corner because I often like you write something and you go, oh, that person should have done that because that was more in character. Like the character kind of grows into a direction that you may not started at, and by the end of the book you're like, okay, that I gotta go back and fix a bunch of things. So I feel like if I was to write like a 10-book series or something, it need to really have like I would actually need to know the end, right? Kind of before and then go backwards because otherwise like I just know it, I'm gonna write myself into a corner or there'll be plot holes. So I need to like if I'm gonna do like a hard magic system because I was like I've always loved fantasy, then I gotta work out every single way to exploit the system so no people can go break my system, right? I think Phantom is good for D&D. Where the collaborative loose storytelling. Yeah, I love D&D because someone else can make the story for me. That being said, I have totally made homebrew campaigns before. For that, I wish I had people play. Okay, Phantom. There's online D&D. This could be an option. I'm pretty sure there's online D&D communities. I'm gonna Google this for you later on. Right? You have like it's kind of jank, but like some of the theme VTuber streams are like very poopy versions of like a really really weird D&D campaign. Like it kind of usually someone is trying to make a story and you have to do it and you follow a set of rules, roll dice. Once again, Aries has got like a very cut down version, but it's kind of like that, right? Oh, hello, Bender. I'm gonna call you Bender. Welcome, Bender. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We have bread. We have loaves. And we are chatting. A lot of chatting. Community Aries Fairies Discord server TG. I think, okay, every single time I ran a D&D campaign, I actually take I take sanity damage. If there was like a video game, like a Steam game that let me set up like my stats, I might do that. But I think I'd take like a mental damage. I think that's it. Anytime I've ran a D&D campaign, I'm like you go for 5 hours, I'm completely obliterated by after, right? You have something called notes. They go in the bin like a few hours into it, or like, oh, no, that's a lie. Like go like half an hour in and you're going, okay, everyone's gone the way they're not supposed to, even though I thought it was really obvious. And now I have to go make up everything on the fly. That's why I like playing games. Yeah, that's why I like the theme video streams so much. You know what? I'm gonna go put the vote up for the other one. I'm gonna have to start planning another wonky plot that's not gonna make sense. So whatever wins, you know what? I'll work at it. It's okay. But Oh, for you to run. Oh, that's effort. Oh, okay. What are the themes? I think our themes right now are robots and cyberpunk. So you've picked very close adjacent themes. If you go for robots, I'm specifically going to go more like about the robot thing. If you go cyberpunk, I'm gonna go think like cybernetic enhancements, but probably not actual bots flying around. So it's kind of like bots. Think like what's the best way to think of bots? Like androids. A bunch of androids going beep boop beep boop beep. Okay, cyberpunk. I haven't even played the game. I'll just be okay. If I get a cyberpunk theme, I'm going to not necessarily base it on the game, but I'm going to base it on the concept of what I think is a cyberpunk, which is like guessing from what I know about like cyberpunk themes in general. It's usually some mega corporations, bunch of tech. There's chips and probably something to do with like we need more technology to get more powerful, and there's like the resistance. Yeah, I'm gonna make something like that without ever playing cyberpunk or knowing anything about cyberpunk. So I think, oh yeah, and everybody has like chips, implant chips. They become smart, or they've got extra powers with it. But you also degrade your sanity levels, your humanity levels. Sorry, but if you get too much technology. Yeah, I'll probably do something like that, okay? I mean, it might be very wrong, and like, Aries, you've missed the mark on this. You not play Cyberpunk. It's like, yes, that is exactly the point. This is me based on what I think is Cyberpunk. If you have any other themes, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just pick something. But I will make a theme VTuber stream, and I'll try and make a plot, even if it's kind of trashy and bad. But I play the sound like RED TTBG. That's it. Oh, Phantom's eating all the chips. I know. Okay, I had a look, by the way, at the LARPs that are available to go send a thing in, and I'm kind of like, I don't know if a pink maid cat's gonna fly. I might have to get Aries to go wear like a silly outfit or something, because otherwise it's like, what? You'll have maid cat in cyberpunk world? Like, the cat would at least have to be a cyberpunk cat. We might have some issues here, but I'm sure I can find. I actually just wear the astronaut suit. I don't even. Hi, how are you today? Welcome to the chat. We have Loaf, we have bread. Welcome to the bakery. We're talking about what theme to make the theme VTuber stream. I need to make another theme community goal. I guess you can save up your star shards and dump on them again, but it is in the works. Halloween stream will be happening Thursday next week. Today for the indie game, we've also got Save the Princess as the game that we'll be playing after Just Chatting hour when the Just Chattings run out. What is this? Time that RGB to my ears, Cyberpunk Aries. That's what I was gonna do. I was just gonna go like looking for like, give me some Cyberpunk PNG stuff. And I was gonna be like, yeah, I just like stick it on my model. And if people are like, are you wearing a maid outfit? I'll be like, no, I'm a Cyberpunk maid. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, hot. It's a work in progress. But I figured that before I send something, I've looked at it. There's a few. Some of them are in other languages, and some of them feel a lot more structured than others. So it will be a bit of a, like, I don't know how it's going to fit in. It's a bit harder. Like, I thought, oh yeah, it should be easy. Now I'm like, this might be harder than I originally thought. Because some of these places don't have the best electricity access. And some of them are more like, not cyberpunk, but they're more like future. Like, we're on like what's the word? Like, we're on another planet and we have to survive with like no resources. And I'm like, wait, you're not gonna find a pink maid cat or one of those. It doesn't make sense. Unless I'm Cortana. But then also, why would you make Cortana a pink cat maid? It would just ruin the immersion. Cyber maid. I think that'd be really cool though. I've seen some really cool like cyber maid outfits of like what cosplay is wearing. And I'm like, yo, that looks so cool. But Aries is just a simple pink cat maid. I'm sure I can find things online. I'll be like, oh yeah, no, 100%. I was always a cyber maid, AI, beep boop, NPC, yes, right? What has been happening? Let me think. Oh, I had that modeling thing that happened. That was really fun. We had to go do like poses and stuff, and people drew us. But you know what's really annoying for holding a pose for half an hour is that when your nose gets really itchy, and then your feet kind of start hurting, and then your brain's kind of like, oh, your nose is not itchy, and then your brain's like, stop lying, your nose is 100% itchy, and then you're like, but I can't scratch it, and then you have to like fight yourself, or your brain's like, we need to do it for the people, no moving Aries, and yes, I did not move, but my nose was very itchy, and I did not improve, and also one of my legs was hurting a lot, and same thing, you're like, man, I should have picked a better pose to sit or stand in. But yes, that is also the work in progress. I think my week is a little bit crazy. I think I've got something like 2 panels, like 4 conventions, 2 panels, 1 concert, 1 meet and greet. And I think I'm getting it. And then I've got like 2 VTuber concerts. And Aries is like, I should be able to get through this, but maybe next time don't sign up for so many things. So there's a lot cooking in the background, but no, 100%. So like, I think right now I'm just kind of picking what cyberpunk LARP I want to just see if they can slot me in. But I don't know what the theme's gonna be like, so I'm looking for PNGs to kind of make me more into theme, right? Aries, popular fairies. No, it's just Aries asking fairies. Aries is like, please, can I go to your convention? I promise I'll be good. I have a good experience of being at conventions, so I'm actually very excited. And I think definitely for the panels, they're gonna be live as well. So well, I think assuming we don't get internet issues, but I love live panels. I think it's great. They're gonna have a feedback cam, so I can be like, I'm looking at you specifically, and then I'll stare into the camera and into everyone's soul and laugh evilly. No, it's very very fun. But what else is that? Oh yeah, it's my secret questions of the day to ask you guys. I had a list. I was like, I should add these. Every day I should have my just chatting, I should have a funny question to ask you guys and see what you guys think. Why do I about side mates for 10 minutes straight? What? Because I want to do I was telling everybody that I always want to do a cyberpunk LARP, but then I never had the monies, and none of them around here I do cyberpunk. Then I was like, yo, I should go like in as a VTuber. Like, but then I'll NPC as an AI, because that makes sense, right? So then in the cyberpunk world, they could talk to the AI that is actually a VTuber, but like to make the immersion. And that's why I was like, I need to become a cyberpunk maid, because immersion wise, I don't know if you have a pink cat maid in cyberpunk world, it is a little bit of a whiplash. So I was like, maybe Aries needs to become a cyberpunk. I'm gonna find some like PNGs, and then Aries can be cyberpunk maid. That's sure is cyber maid. Oh yeah, because I'm on the internet. Nah, I don't know. Maybe they have like so they said RGBs, right? And the whole beep boop, like, oh look at this, I have like tech, right? A cyberpunk maid is still possible. Yeah. But yeah, that's why I was talking about the cyberpunk maze. I would like to do it, but I was like, okay, I better get like a bit more of a, what's the word, like a sales pitch going before I like burn everything and like jump the gun a bit and I send things out. I should be like, okay, wait, Aries, think of a plan. And it's like, the plan is I can dress up more to meet the theme if you don't want a pink cat maid. That might make it a bit harder, right? But here is my question of the day, right? Okay. What? Okay, this might wait. Hey, I changed my mind. Some of these questions aren't great, right? Okay. Did we ask this before? Is cereal soup? Why or why not? I was like, someone asked me, is it cereal before the milk? But I was thinking, I actually have a great answer for this of if cereal is soup, right? But I'm curious about chat first to ask them that question. Would pay to see a VTuber cat girl maid do cosplay as a cyberpunk maid? Yeah, well that's what I'm saying. If I just cosplayed as a cyberpunk maid and then I went to like as a VTuber to the LARP, I would be in character. Because I'd just be NPC as a cyber maid. This is a great idea. Imagine the soup going. Nah, that's what I'm saying. You can define what the soup is. That is your job to do. Right? I've actually got an answer, but I know if I talk about it, I'm going to bias your results. Okay, I'm going to talk about it. Right? I feel like soup is like defined to me as a D&D scale. From lawful good soup to chaotic evil soup. Right? If I had to define cereal, I'd be like, it's like a chaotic neutral soup. I feel at the end of the day, it's like soup is usually defined as some sort of like meal broth thing, and I feel like because it's kind of just milk and cereal, it's like, okay, on a technicality, if you define soup as like a liquid with stuff in it, a lot of thing is a liquid and stuff in it, that's like chaotic evil. Like you could say like anything, like a swimming pool is a soup. If you really want to think about it. That's like chaotic evil. I'd say like chaotic neutral would be like a cereal. Like it's still edible, but it's not like a swimming pool. A swimming pool is a chaotic evil soup. It's a cereal soup is similar to a hot dog, a sandwich.
A hot dog is a sandwich.
A hot dog is a sandwich. Taco. So I would say cereal is a soup, but it's like a chaotic neutral soup. Like a swimming pool is also a soup, but that's like a chaotic evil soup because that's just like well, you're not eating that soup. I think, the definition of a soup is some sort of liquid with stuff in it. I'm like, a swimming pool's definitely a liquid with stuff in it, but you wouldn't eat that. It's also soup, right? A hot dog is a sandwich, but cereal and milk are not a soup. I feel it's like a chaotic neutral soup. Like, on a technicality, if you define soup as like a liquid with stuff in it, then that's a soup. But then obviously a liquid with stuff in it could also be a smoothie. But I think a cereal is more of a soup than a smoothie. Or are you guys gonna go debate me on that one? Right? Liquid food made by cooking meat, vegetables, and water is a soup by Oxford Language. Yeah, so what if you put, like, fruit into your cereal? Like, is... Wait, I guess fruit doesn't count as a vegetable. You could fight people on that, right? Soup by Oxford. We don't need categories for other things. Just eat it, don't eat it. I agree. Eat it, don't eat it. That's a good idea. If the soup is poisonous, don't eat the poison soup. If the cereal is fine, eat the cereal. But in this case, Aries is lactose intolerant, so don't eat the cereal. Or you'd be sending it to, like, you'll be cleaning out your systems. Tomato soup is soup and tomatoes are fruit. That's what I'm saying. So, and then breakfasts have berries in them. People put, like, milk and, like, what are they called? Granola in them. Wait, is that the word? Or, like, seeds? I'm gonna put some seeds in my cereal and some fruits. I've never had a cereal with fruit in it, by the way. That thing's weird. Oh, actually, unless you count Sultana brand. But you see these movies, and they put, like, banana and, like, raspberry and blueberry in their cereal. And I'm like, bro, who got time for that? Also, the fruit's always out of season, so how do you get them all for your daily breakfast, huh? Tomato sauce is a smoothie. I would die that. Tomato sauce is a smoothie. My brain. Aries, destroy my enemies. My life is yours. Okay, Avenger. Who are your enemies? Who am I fighting? I don't know if a pink cat maid is going to be very effective against your enemies. I could yap till their ears explode off. Maybe that's my secret tactic. Or I can turn into that mochi and then explode out of them, which was kind of a morbid superpower that was recommended.
Banana?
I remember the mochi now. Dizzy, welcome to the chat. How are you going today? We're talking about... Why am I fighting people? Why? Who? I don't even know who I'm fighting at this point, right? Have you ever eaten a Weet-Bix and banana? No. But I used to eat my Weet-Bix really cursed. Okay, story time. Aries as a kid. Okay, I used to love Cocoa Pops. And my parents were like, you can't eat Cocoa Pops anymore. According to the news, that's very unhealthy. So we're going to switch you to Weet-Bix. Now, as a kid, I was very sad. So what I would do is, raw sugar? I would, like, how cake is icing? I would make a sugar layer, I kid you not, on top of my Weet-Bix. And there was a way to pour the milk so that it would, like, the Weet-Bix would absorb it, and it would become, like, a kind of like a soggy, not completely soggy, but like kind of like a cakeish texture where it would absorb into the Weet-Bix, right? I'd have this kind of like icing on top, and then I'd eat the Weet-Bix like a monster. Where it was like kind of this mid-zone between crunchy and soft. And now that I think about it, I'm like, bro, the amount of sugar you put on probably was the exact same as the Cocoa Pops. I don't think that fixed it. So I still, to this day, if I was to eat Weet-Bix, I'd probably eat it the same cursed way due to just kind of practices. Not that I can anymore, because I can't drink milk. Boiling is not cooking. Ooh, if I boil my cereal, is it now... Well, you can make... There's milky soups, though. There are soups you put milk in. You can kind of cook the Weet-Bix in the milk and theoretically make it a soup, maybe. Tomatoes are fruit, blended fruit becomes a smoothie, aka tomato sauce is a smoothie. But no, I haven't eaten Weet-Bix and banana. I've eaten my Weet-Bix like the curseness that is, right? Hasudna. Area is not true. Gotta gatekeep you out of the big Australia. You're just a maid from... I think the sad bit is I just couldn't, like, the fruit was never, it was expensive, okay? I didn't have disposable bananas. You ate bananas as like a recess meal, okay? We ain't got no resources for Weet-Bix and bananas. It probably was a thing. I'd make my cursed Weet-Bix cake, okay? Had a banana sandwich, slices of banana, sugar, between two slices of bread. That sounds actually pretty interesting. I've never had a banana sandwich, but that does not necessarily sound bad. I remember a girl used to eat like, I think it was banana and cinnamon or something. I remember this other kid used to have wasabi sandwiches. That was a very interesting sandwich choice. But, you know, all the kids were like, whoa, wasabi sandwiches, this is crazy. And he's like, yeah. And then he'd eat in front of us. We're like, whoa, he's eating wasabi sandwich. It was literally just bread and wasabi. I don't know what his parents thought on why that was a good idea to give a kid, but like, okay. Hey, Dr. 86, what's up? I'm going great. How are you today? No, cute goes, I'm not making this up. Japan has a lot of milk soft drinks. It does? Okay, Kira goes, new question, Aries. What's the most messed up thing you've eaten? I don't think it's messed up. I think, like, I think it's like, I've just eaten, I think I've said this before, like weird meats. So I've just eaten like frog legs. I've eaten, that was like the one time I went to Bali and I was a kid, so I didn't know what I was eating. And I thought it was chicken. I was tricked, but it tastes good until I was told it was frog legs after. Then I felt weird after that. I've eaten kangaroo. I've eaten emu. I've eaten crocodile. I actually really want to eat rabbit, but that's something that's really hard to get where in Australia. They don't really sell rabbits. But I think it's just weird meats. I'm not really much to eat like bugs. I think that's gross. I'm sorry. I'd eat the bug if there was nothing else to eat. But like, there's a lot of things that look better than a bug. I feel like if I had a choice to eat between a rat and a bug, I'd actually pick the rat, even though the rat probably has like a billion diseases on it. I can guarantee it's much better than what I had. Okay, now I'm curious, Kira. What did you have? Oh, wait, no, that's a lie. I know my cursed item. Oh, no, I win this. I already told you about the moldy water story, right? There was one time, I basically got some water out of, my grandma's fridge. And, it tasted a little bit, you know, interesting. And I drank a whole cup of it. I was like, wow, that water must have like a lemon or something. It must, not lemon, but you know how it's like people put like stuff in their water to give it like a taste, or mint or something, right? It's just got a really sharp taste. And I look into the water and I look closer and I see these little like green things floating in there. And I'm like, oh, what's that? And I look closer. It's like mold balls. Like maybe she put lemon in there or something, but whatever she put in there has molded. So I drank like straight up moldy water with mold balls floating in it. And I drank a cup of that and I didn't feel too good after. So I think drinking straight up like visibly moldy water is probably up there and just like really cursed things. Yeah, no, moldy water. I think what happened is she must have put mint or like lemon or something and left it in the fridge for who knows how long. But it had visibly molded, like there was mold balls in there. And I was like, I'm gonna change the water on this. Grandma, you should probably not be drinking this. I should probably not be drinking this. That smell, yeah, it was bad. It tasted, I think that's it, because I thought, like, at first, I was, you know, the water definitely tastes odd, but I genuinely thought it must be some sort of lemon or mint or something's really sharp in there that's adding the flavor. It wasn't wrong, the mold was adding flavor. It's just that, like, you know, that can't be good for you. I mean, I guess it goes to your stomach and the hydrochloric acid would probably sort you out, but like, it did not taste good. It tasted odd. And then I think it tasted worse when you figured out what it was. What is this? Now, don't judge. I was not. I was dead. Oh no, Kira, what happened? I went to a girl's place once. The milk was sour and had solid bits in it. I never had coffee at her place again. Oh, I think eating anything gone off is bad. I've eaten moldy bread before as well. Like, I've had the brain fart where you're like, oh, is this blueberry bread? And you're like, no, that's not blueberry. Why is my bread green? And you've already eaten half of it. Yes, I have done that. What is this? My day is not starting well. Curse on the Apple battery. Are you okay, Homemade Superstar? What's happened? Let me know what happened. Dr. 86 will technically owe nothing. You totally don't eat the bugs or parts of them in your daily life. Don't mind this. Oh, if you eat bugs, like, because here's the thing, and I'll say this, like, it's probably a thing in Australia because we don't have bugs, but I know plenty of, like, friends where, like, in other places, like, bugs are quite normal. Like, they'll have, like, crickets, like, you get a bowl of crickets and you eat it, or, like, mealworms, and they're very nice. It's just because I haven't been raised eating bugs. I think maybe it's like a thing. If you grew up with it, you probably enjoy it. But here you just don't have, like, bugs. Like, if you go in the shops, there's no bugs. Like, your best option of me getting a bug would be me picking it off the floor. And even that's not a good idea. So, like, it's... Oh, Manigoma! Thank you so much. 15 months. Everybody give a round of applause. Manigoma. 15 months is beautiful. I'm curious, actually, there's bug pits in peanut butter. Ah, really? That's nice to know. Hey, Aries can't see the bugs. Aries don't know the bugs. That's probably the best way to say it. I know bugs is often used in makeup and food coloring for the red color. So I've definitely eaten bugs. I just don't see them. So that's why Aries is not affected by them. But I know I did my makeup course, and yeah, the red pigment's like a bunch of squished beetles. I'm like, good to know I'm slathering my face with beetle each time I put some red lipstick on. It's like, yep, Aries, right? Oh, wait, there was a mess. Oh, sorry. I missed it, Kira. What is this? Kira, ice cream, Coke, Pepsi, Fanta, orange juice, popcorn. Oh my gosh. Okay, actually, to be fair, I have done that with people before. I once went to, like, the fizzy drinks at, like, you know, the refills before they stopped them. And then I mixed all of them into one, and then some other kid drunk it. And then he put, like, burger and chips into it and drunk it. So, like, I feel it's also a part of it where, like, you are at that age where you think it's great to be a master chef and make a new invention. And then you realize that, no, you should really not eat that. You should not eat that. Not cute girls. One of the funniest things I keep seeing is that people keep complaining about seeing ghosts while having black mold on their walls. Black mold causes hallucinations and paranoia. Oh, uninfluenza was a bad trip at that point. Oh, I mean, does Aries have any mold in my room? I don't think so. Actually, there's like a tiny bit in the upper corner, but it's just stayed there, so... It's alright, I haven't been tripping as of late. If I do, at least I know it's definitely that tiny little patch in the corner. I should probably get some mold spray and spray it. But the rest of the room's not moldy, it's just that tiny little patch in the corner. Did you get food poisoning? I just didn't... I think I was the kid that gave it to other kids to eat. So I was just the master chef, and... some other kid ate it, so I don't know. You have to ask the other kid. I didn't make it as cursed as you. I tried a bit and was like, this ain't good, and then just gave it to somebody else. Aries, don't admit this on the internet, but yes, you should get rid of the mold. Okay, I'm going to get rid of the mold. It's only a tiny bit in the corner. Okay, fine. I'm picking up mold spray tomorrow. I'm gonna spray the place just a tiny bit, just in the corner, and just like itty bitty. Okay, I could probably just get a cloth and wipe it. Okay, fine, I'll get rid of it. I understand why people don't use more chalk white for the easiest walls, easiest solution to break. Wait, what is chalk white? Do I have this in Australia? Let me Google it. Chalk white. At least you guys are teaching me about things. To be fair, it's the most inconspicuous tiny corner of mold. Okay, chalk white. What is this? Chalk white for mold? For mold. Usually you like use some mold spray and the whole room is stinky. Chalk white is the color of paint or method using chalk to absorb moisture to prevent mold. Oh. So can I just get some paint and then shove it on the current mold? Yo. Okay. I've got like a tiny bit of mold in the closet. I could just spray it a little bit. It's tiny. That's why I never bothered. It's out of my way. Okay, I got it. Take care. Mold is really bad for your health. Looks at the mold corner. Okay, I'll get rid of it. You know what? I figured if the mold wasn't hurting me, it could live there. But I guess it probably is secretly getting into me, and I don't know. Right? Kill the mold first. Oh, okay, don't paint over the mold. I'm sorry. My practicality skills are probably not the best. Like, okay, I'm gonna describe it. It's like, you know how you have a closet, and it's very, like, tall closet. And in the very top upper right corner of the closet is like a teeny tiny little bit of mold forming. And you're like, it's so small. It won't cause any problems. Besides, it's in the closet. Yeah, that's kind of my situation. Where I'm like, oh, you know? Okay, I'll get rid of it. I'll get rid of it. Use a color on the spot to prevent it coming back. Coming Aries in the daughter royalty of Thailand is pity a car crash. No, what happened? Aries is a gremlin. Okay, it's probably not. It's probably because, okay, this is kind of like the pain tolerance, right? For example, if my whole wall was covered in mold, I would be like, oh yeah, that's a problem. I should fix that, right? If it's kind of like a little bit in a corner, you're like, it's mold. Like, yeah, you know, it can stay there. It's not like it smells or anything. It's just tiny little bit in the corner. It's okay. Now I'm like, huh. I'm assuming the mold could probably be like secretly hiding in other places and maybe I can't see it. So I guess I should spray it and then I should just, throw chalk on it. I feel like, you know how you gotta like, exercise the evil spirits? It's just gonna be like, guys, today, join Aries' chance to go get mold out of her room. Hey, Scoglon, how are you today? Okay, I've learned so much from you guys about the mold. Yeah, I'll go deal with that, on the weekend. I'm gonna probably after stream go try to see if I can find some mold spray and see if I can spray it. I don't even think I've got that sort of stuff. And here's what I thought: Australia's too hot for you to get mold in your walls. No, the winter. That's why I have a bit of a mold patch, because I think the winter rain got there. That's why the rest of the room's fine. It's too hot, the mold got smelted out. But I think it's because there's like, what's the word? Like a bit of rain or something. Then it got into like the corner, the damp corner, and there's an itty bitty bit of mold growing in the corner. And I was like, he's not hurting anybody. He can stay there. And now I'm like, oh, maybe he is hurting me, and I've just been a bit like, she'll be right. Okay, that's a problem. It's like that. She'll be right. It's okay. It's like, oh, it's probably not okay. Australia's susceptible. When there was a cyclone here, mold started growing everywhere. Yeesh, black mold causes cancer. It's definitely black mold. Okay. I've been sniffing carcinogens. You know what? If there's one thing chat's done, they've educated me in the mold, and that I should probably get rid of the mold in my closet. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. This weekend, Aries, remind me if I forget on on Monday. They'd be like, Aries, did you clean the mold? I'm like, oh no. I'll clean the mold eventually. I will type in my Discord once I've cleaned the mold. If I haven't, it means I haven't cleaned it yet. Oh no. No, but yes, Australia gets the winter, and I think that's the winter that causes the mold to grow. Once again, it's a little bit of mold, but it probably got through the roof system, or like, you know, like you have your pipes, and sometimes the pipes, like there's so much water going through that it like overflows your pipe, and it kind of just splooshes out everywhere. I'm assuming that's what happened, why there's like a itty bitty mold growing in a place it shouldn't. We are loafers, so mold is our natural enemy. You know what? I actually like this idea. We must declare war on the mold. I don't know what to think about this. Yeah, mold getting in Aries' moldy water. Very bad. Mold getting in Aries' closet. Also very bad. Yes, we must extinguish all the mold with the mold thing. And then what? Put chalk on it. So that's like any chalk that I can put on the mold after? Or is it like a specific chalk? I'm learning something more. We are the loafers. Our enemies are the molders. Get out, you molder! How dare you touch my bread? I mean, is there any, like, really fancy moldy bread? Oh my gosh, and then they'll be like... See, there's a few useful variants that we use for cheese. Okay, we could have an alliance with the molders if there's any cheese, I suppose. But other than that, I think mold and... Did I tell you about I had a science experiment about mold, and I won the science. I've been rated. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Jake Destroyer, for rating. Much appreciated. Welcome to the club. What were you doing? How you going? Welcome to Aries' Loaf place. I don't even know. Breddington Bakery. And as you can see, I'm so lazy that when I chat, you guys make bread in my oven, because I just talk and you guys bake, and Aries is lazy, right? Welcome. Moldy bread? Why don't we join? Someone say moldy bread. I'm welcome in, Raiders. So story time. Aries has a bit of mold on her closet, and chat's telling me that I should probably get rid of it. And I'm now concerned because everyone's saying sniffing mold is really bad for you. I'm like, but it's in my closet. It wasn't doing anything. But now I'm starting to actually think that maybe that was a bad idea of just being like, she'll be alright. Now I feel like I have to run out to like my nearest grocery store and just like spray the mold with so much stuff on it that it just and it just dies. Right? Get rid of it. I did a peroxide can work against mold. What is it? Penicillin mold was quite the discovery. It's been mostly positive. Okay, fine. Penicillin mold can stay. The mold in my cupboard can go. Okay? What is it? Then eat it. What? You'll be immune. Leaving around is a bad idea. Okay, I got it. I'll get rid of the mold. I mean, it's... Okay, yes, I agree. Even if it's a video mold, we don't want to be sniffing mold in the long term. This could cause lung problems or whatever, and what cancer, as everyone's told me. And once again, it probably didn't occur to me until now that you've told me that the bread that is had in my wardrobe is probably really bad, even though he's a tiny little baby mold. But I'm like, nope. Molders are the natural enemy of the loafers. Guess we've got an enemy name now. Anyone who does loafers wrong, they are the molders, right? Raiders don't listen to Aries. She has no mold. Aries is just high on something that isn't. We promise Aries and my grandma. It's only a itty bitty mold in my cupboard. How bad can it be? Actually, I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna be like, how bad can it be? And a few weeks later, it's like, guys, I feel so much better. There's no more mold. Catnip count. Leave the catnip. Okay, I promise you. This weekend, I will message my Discord when I have removed the mold. I am actually looking at it now and going, yeah, I should probably remove the mold. I have also... it's just gonna stink so bad when I use the mold spray. But it's probably better. Okay. Just not what the... the same effects. You can spread to your clothes. Huh? Oh, but my clothes are at the bottom and the mold's at the top. Actually, that's not how mold works. Okay, I should know better than this. Story time. I think it was like grade 6. I won like a award on mold, so I actually know how the mold works. Like, they need warm, humid conditions to go grow, and they have spores, and the spores go everywhere, and you can't see them, and you breathe them in, and then that's how the spores make more baby molds. The spores go in more places, and they make more mold. I should know this. It is the typical she'll be right phenomenon that has let me overlook the little mold patch growing in my closet that is probably causing great pain to me. I can't tell. Oh no! I'm conscious. Now I want to get rid of it right now. It's like that itch to scratch where... Otherwise you'll get some weird Aries ASMR where I'm running around a room trying to go get rid of some mold. I don't even know. Do I even have mold killer? Okay, if I don't have mold killer, can I just use bleach and just hit it with some bleach? Would that kill it? What is it? Fact. Yes, 6 lbs of lipstick. Oh! Well, I'll leave you to moldy chat. So for the stream. Thank you so much once again, Jake. What were you playing, by the way? I should probably ask. Or you just chatting as well. Thank you so much for letting your community check out Aries. Wait, I could shout out you. Have I not done that? Shout out. Blah, 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 blah. Jake Destroyer. There we go. Aries can't type sometimes. So if I shout out the wrong person, it is 100% because I can't spell. There we go. Hey, there we go. Mold can cause foot and nail fungus. What? Ew! I don't want foot and nail fungus. It's disgusting. Once again, it was only a baby mold. I think that's the problem with Aries. Like, if there was like a monster, right, that was gonna destroy the world, and it came in and it was like so cute and fluffy, Aries is gonna be like, it's only a baby monster. It's so fluffy and cute. What can it do? And then it'd probably wreck me. I'd be like, guys, the monster was not fluffy and cute. It was a weapon of mass destruction. And I'm sorry, I should have got rid of it. But it was so cute. It was kind of like the mold. It's only baby mold. No, the mold was taking my life force. Now I know, right? Banjake. Okay. Whereas I've uploaded a new song to Discord for you. Every time someone says, how bad can I be? That's what I think. Is this the Lorax song? With the guy in the green? And he's like singing something like that. I don't know. Okay, no more mode. Bye mode. If I don't say anything about it on the weekend, you have permission to annoy me in the Discord. Like, Aries, please get rid of the mode. I know you have like 20 other window tabs open in your brain that you probably want to do, but that mode is sucking your life force. Do you want to stream less? And Aries is gonna be like, that's a good point. I mean, I keep thinking it's so cute. It's just a baby mode in my cupboard. But everyone's like, that mode could destroy you. It's a baby mode. It's gonna destroy you, Aries. Okay, I get rid of the mode. But it can stay there for a bit longer, right? No, the mode needs to go, Aries. Okay, it sure is the guy who raises a whole forest to make scarves. Man, the Lorax was just one of those movies. I'm very confused. I remember watching the Lorax for the first time. I was like, breathes in and out. Just like the Minecraft movie was a fever dream, the Lorax also feels like a fever dream. Like, the whole thing is just like, I mean, it's got some banger songs, but it's also like, what? Effort, everyone using 5 breads and 2 fishes. Look! Unfortunately, we have no fish at the moment because we haven't been playing fishing games. But Aries loves sharks. Probably not in the way other VTubers like sharks. Sharks are very good for the Aries economy, just like the bread we're making now. Join Aries. We can feed you with just bread, maybe sharks, but we have so much bread. When you talk, you make more bread. Great for the Aries economy. Help every day, right? Someone... The moles could cause structural damage if it gets too big. I can hear the bone. I'm well aware of it now. Someone calls him bad, so he goes from a jerk to instant corporate villain. Why? But that's what I mean by the Lorax. He's just like, oh, I just want to make a living with a scarf, and then he chops down a tree, and then he becomes like, yeah, you're right. Let's just say he really escalated the situation. Okay, and also I'm not gonna lie, what that theme. What the theme? I don't know. The weird scarf he made was like, who would buy this? Like, really? My idea about the play the puppy play. No, I've also watched a bit of gameplay, so I haven't been spoiled by it. But Aries does not want to play with Huggy Wuggy or whatever. I'm gonna poop bricks. I hate horror. Aries spooky. What about shark bread? A bread shaped in a shark or a bread made out of shark? Both sound like great options. Yes. My fishing games. Shark bread needs to be invented, right? No, this is just a mold damage. Okay, I'll get rid of mold. Structural damage to my wardrobe. Probably is not going to be that bad. But I will get rid of him. There will be no more mold. I'm tempted just to get a bunch of bleach and just shove it on the mold, and I'm sure that'll kill it. Because bleach is pretty strong, right? If I don't have mold, kill it. Wait, someone can ask me, if I throw bleach on the mold, the bleach is like alkaline, right? That would nerf the mold. Because mold likes normal pH. I don't think they like bleach. Yeah, shove the bleach on the mold, put the mold on the bleach, put the bleach on the mold, yeah, okay, don't do that. My friend is cursed, the battery's unpredictable. Go play Doki Literature. I already got the ending spoiled. I already know that girl is evil and she goes into your computer and she's like, I'm evil. I already spoiled it. See, horror games are great when you don't know how they end, right? What is hydrogen peroxide? Where do I buy this? Where does hydrogen peroxide exist? Is that in most things? Hydrogen peroxide. Do I even own this? Unstable blue liquid. H2O2. Where do I buy this from? Well, everyday price. Reactive to oxygen. Okay, well, I'll see if I can find it in the shops. Right? Boost gas. Ooh, bleach will eat everything. My shower floor mat was an unfortunate sacrifice in the discovery. Oh, so if I bleach my wall, what happens? Bleach can't eat through paint, can it? Man, am I gonna regret this? I mean, like, don't you put, like, water and bleach together and they'll kill most things? Like, in a shower room or something. So if I was to get bleach and water and shove it at my mold, I know I've already got bleach. That should kill it, right? Bleach will kill the mold. Oh. Okay, so you say the bleach could kill me. Okay. Bleach the strip paint. Bleach strips paint? Wait, what? I mean, the mold would definitely be gold by that point, right? Does bleach strip paint? This is how not good I am this. Oh. Bleach will strip paint and cause damage. Do not use it on things like walls and cars. Oh, okay. Well, there goes that idea. What if I dilute the bleach and make a bleachy liquid? Woo-wee-woo. Okay, I changed my mind. We are not bleaching the wall. I will find what hydrogen peroxide, whatever it's called, and just shove that on the wall. That should take. Definitely kills it. Just get it on your hands or gloves. Bleach plus soap can make a poisonous gas, so be careful with the bleach. Wait, what? You can't mix bleach and soap? Oh, okay. Well, I'm learning how to not unintentionally gas myself in my room. Okay, I gotcha. I mean, it's not like I already did that with bug spray last time. And then I slept after with the room just being bug sprayed and was like, I shouldn't do that. It's probably bad for my lungs. Okay. Man, you know, this reminds me of one of those things where, like, you try to fix a problem and then it makes a worse problem. I'm kind of just hoping that when I get rid of these molds that I don't, like, cause a full-on, like, butterfly effect. I'm just using a school Chromebook to charge your phone. Oh! Where? Is it working? Because often I found whenever I charge from a computer, the charger is never strong enough. It's always, like, really weak. So, like, I find a power port. Otherwise, it just kind of, like, dies. Like, it sucks it all out of your computer. Computer dies, and then your phone dies. What is this? Not cute. Aries, sometimes I'm concerned about you. Same time, you're so Aussie. It's like, I'm sure I've done the thing before. Okay, not cute. In my defense, if you go to most Aussies and say, hey, have you got rid of every single mold in your house? I'm sure they'll be like, there's a bit, she'll be alright. Which is probably a bad thing in itself. The she'll be alright is dangerous. I've seen that used as well, where I'm like, bruh. But it was a tiny bit of mold, okay? It wasn't like the biggest priority. Now it is like a priority. I'll get there, okay? You'll create chlorine gas if you combine bleach with soap or other chemicals. Oh. I think I've done that before. It's alright. Didn't know. Didn't know. No, because you're cleaning a shower and you gotta bleach it and there's like soap in the shower. Right? This is the same thing? Like remnants of like your soap bits. Soapy suds. Okay. Okay. Drying the wall is an option. What is it? There's also giant spiders in Australia. Yeah, we got spiders. We got funnel webs. The redbacks are bad too. They'll knock you out. She'll be right, Aries. The problem is you told the internet. Now we have to tell you to get rid of it at all costs. You know what? You are good. The fact that you're telling me to get rid of the mold is probably a good thing. It shows you guys care about it. It'd be very different if you were like, Aries, you should grow a whole mold colony and just make it like take over your wardrobe. Then at that point, I'm like, guys, are you guys on something? So I appreciate the care. I'm not gonna lie, you have brought something to light that I probably should have addressed earlier. And then I was like, yeah, it's like a beat a mold and say, okay, no, probably should get rid of that. It's probably infected everything now, including my computer. That is a problem. I don't want to think about that. The more I think about it, I'm like, okay, this mold's probably gone everywhere at this point. You might be a tiny little corner of my wardrobe. You better not have gone into my computer. Could the mold be the reason why my computer died to Subnautica and Peak? Where does this mold conspiracy go? Okay, there we go. The mold did it. It's my conspiracy theory. Anything that goes wrong in stream, the mold did it. What if my microphone turned off because the mold did it? Must be the mold. The mold and the molders. Alright, Aries played Dragon Quest 11 Steam demo. Cheese closet. Cheese closet. Cheese. Right? Apparently vinegar will also kill the mold. Okay, guys. We're gonna cook up a storm and get rid of it. It'll be like the secret Aries ASMR mold cleaning stream on the weekend. There'll be nothing on screen except for noises where Aries like, I can't get the mold. Nah. I probably wouldn't stream. That'd be very weird. But like, I'll try get it on this weekend. I have a bunch of things on the weekend. But if you remind me, I'll get rid of the mold, okay? It's not that bad of a big deal. Surely. Maybe. Okay. If you don't dry the wall,
The
what?
mold has crashed
Killing
your
the mold only
Subnautica
fights the
run.
symptoms.
We
What?
found
How do
someone
I
to
dry the
burn.
wall then? With
Hopefully there
chalk?
isn't an actual group called
Now I'm
molders.
thinking. Oh, the TTS
Otherwise,
cat.
I disavow.
No, the mold has crashed Subnautica and we found you. You know what? Somewhere in this world, there's gonna be someone who called their community the molders, and we've unintentionally declared war on a community we don't even know. Maybe they don't even like mold. Maybe they do, and now Aries is like, oh no, what did we sign up for? But okay then. Mold stream, where Aries combines a bunch of chemicals to remove mold, and it mutates into a giant mold monster and starts eating the house. It's a gas. I knew we should have left the mold alone in the corner. The mold is... Okay, I gotta dry the wall. Okay. Vinegar is a bad idea because it triggers a fire reaction in the mold and makes it release more spores. Man, okay, so it's like a full-on war on, like, how to get rid of it. Man, okay then. No vinegar then. I'm kind of tempted still that even if I bleached it, maybe, like, even if my paint fell off, at least the mold's gone. It's not that bad. It's only a bit of mold, whispers Aries as the mold sits there looking at her across the room. Yep, that mold's judging me, 100%. I can't escape it. I feel also very judged by chat. Mold colony in my cupboard. Here's only a little mold colony, said Aries, as she realized the terrible depth of her mistake, right? Bunch of chemicals and mutates into a monster. There's an organization called Federated Molders Metals Union of Australia. So I guess we're enemies with them, even though they haven't existed for 40 years. Yeah, but if we ever get one of those zombie movies where they come out of the grave and they'll be like, ah, we remember you declared war of us. The mold is. Aries gonna be like, man, these are two things I dislike. Mold and zombies. This would be a very bad... Also a very bad movie to start with. It was like, what's with this plot? But it's like, no, I can't take it. Mold zombies, no. Actually, no, that's already a thing though. Plant zombies, where the spores get into the brain and they destroy them, right? They sure have experiences it with. This is a rented one-room apartment for a few years that had wet walls. Oh no. Or somebody Gomo's like the master of mold fighting. Okay, well, I'll go kill the mold and then I'll pick up the mold chalk and just like bless the house with mold chalk, and then hopefully the mold will never see me again, right? Constant fight to keep it away. Aries, this is a zombie game where you're zombies caused by spores and funky. Can you play that game? I hate zombies though. I think that's the big thing. I really hate zombies. If I had to give you like, skeletons aren't even that bad. I'll fight skeletons, but I don't know why. It's just zombies give me that ick factor where they're like at least if you're a skeleton, like, yeah, they're humanoid, but they're like less human because all the skin's gone, right? If you're like a zombie, you still kind of look like a person, and then all your bits are falling off, and you're still like partially conscious. And I think that's what makes the zombie ick really big for Aries, where it's like, ugh, zombies is like a fate worse than death. You're like half conscious, shambling, decaying blob thing. Yep, that is what true body horror right over there, right? But we do have another game though if you want to play. We have Save the Princess that I downloaded that looks really fun. So I want to go play that, right? Can you write messages to the mold in chalk? Dear mold, please vacate Aries' home. I don't want to have to nerf you with whatever chemical concoction I come up with, because I'm going to do that right after stream. Good day, and have a great one, Aries. Recommend following: bleach, dry them, paint with chalk, white, and dry again. Okay, I'm gonna pick up some chalk and draw my the sign, the death to the chalks. Okay, Aries will play Kingdom Hearts Warhammer H2 remix. Well, why get rid of the chalk? The chalk. Get rid of the mold. Is that my exit song to the mold? Go dip for Slay the Princess. That game disturbs me. Wait, is it a bad game? I'm so curious about it. I had it was on sale and I had recommendations for it. So I was very curious about what is this game about, right? It was recommended as very positive. So Aries was very curious, right? You can also just burn the house down. But that's okay. If you don't feel comfortable, then don't watch it. And Aries might also not feel comfortable. We'll see what happens, right? Can also just burn the house down. That'll get rid of the mold. Yeah, but then where's Aries gonna stream? Also, if you burn the house down, there'll be no computer. So then, this might cause another problem. There'll be no internet for Aries. Aries will have nowhere to sleep. Yes. And also have a lot of other problems and like arson and things like that. So let's not burn anything down. That's a very bad idea. But weird fiction, existential fiction. Oh, okay. It was like, because you know there's a Steam sale right now, and it's like all the small games are for sale. And I saw it, I think they recommended a short hike. I really liked it. And they're like, games you might also enjoy. And I was like, okay, so I got it. I don't think it's going to be like the short hike, isn't it? I may have made a mistake, but we'll see what happens. We'll figure it out. Anyways, I feel if it's to save the world, Aries will do whatever it takes. You know SCP? Yes. Oh, she an SCP? Okay, no spoilers. But I do have it set up so that I do want to play it. I might be very bad at it. And yes, if you guys don't like it, by all means, you don't have to watch it. Aries might also be very concerned about it, depending on what it is. But I had it recommended like a few times to me, and it was on sale, and I was like, I would like to play it. My curiosity has been piqued. I want to know why we are fighting princesses. I don't think she's a princess, though. Okay, without spoilers, no one to spoil, Aries will get very sad. I'm gonna suspect she's not a princess. She's probably like one of those, like, you know how you get a lot of like those mythology where like the sirens are like beautiful mermaids, but they're also gonna eat you. I'm gonna think she's like a siren or like a succubus. Like she's like really pretty and then she just steals your life force, right? You do fine. There's just something in there that triggers you. Oh, okay. No. I don't want you to get triggered. That's okay. And not cute. Take care of yourself, okay? I obviously I never want to force people into weird spaces. But guess what? Aries might also get triggered, so we'll see what happens for that. Ah, okay, visual novel. I'm curious. I'm so curious. Why am I fighting princesses? I thought we were saving the princesses. That's why the title like piqued my interest on like why are we fighting princesses? But I feel like I can fight a princess if it means that I can save people, you know? At least that's what I was thinking, right? But we could get into it now. Unless anybody has any other burning questions you would like to ask, Aries, in which I will answer them. So The Princess is a great visual novel. Okay. I just thought it was interesting. It was like, what, a 5-hour game? And it was like, I can do that. And it was on sale. I love my game discounts. I have a bunch of indie games lined up for Thursday too, so we'll just be picking random things and going through them as we go through the list. Beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, beep, beep. Right? Through that. But okay, I mean, yeah, if it's not that great, we'll see. You have it. It's just interesting. Okay. It had so many positive reviews. That's why I'm like, this doesn't necessarily like look like my sort of game, but like, why was it recommended next to the short hike? I really like the short hike. I thought that was really fun. Why is it 52% downloading? Did it not download properly? Oh, it's still downloading. How big is this file? It's been downloading for more than an hour. Maybe it's not going to be downloaded in time. We could play something else. Okay, maybe it's not ready. It's still thinking about it. I thought this was downloading. Well, it's okay. Well, guess what? I was going to play it, but it seems that it's not ready yet. Downloading content. You've been downloading content for 2 hours. It means to do certain things. Oh, okay then. Why are you not downloading? Okay, well, according to my calculations, it thinks it's going to take another hour until it downloads, which seems like it's going to take too long. So is there something else I can put in the meanwhile? Aries 101. I mean, what's kind of funny is the only other game I've currently got that you haven't played. I could try downloading something else. Let's have a look. What do we have in our little pile of things that we can get? Right? Sharglon. What did you do? Hydrate. Okay, we're hydrating. No state princess yet. This game has been downloading for more than 2 hours. How big is this file? It must be massive. This is just as long as Oblivion. Hello, Gumva. Welcome, Jadams. I mean, there was this free game I also got. Okay, I'm gonna go see how long this takes to download. Okay. We're gonna download the other game and see what happens. Why is the game so big these days? Or it could just be my PC or my internet. I don't know. I've been finding as of late, whenever I try to download games, that taking like more than like 2 hours to download. I don't know why, right? But I'm like, surely the files can't be that big, right? It's like 10 gigabytes.
I accidentally parked in a disabled bay yesterday and felt
Oh,
so bad I
no.
donated to a charity today.
Oh no, James. I think at the end of the day, though, it comes down to intent, right? If you didn't mean to do something, I think that's like it's like you didn't mean to. I think like okay, if it's obviously not good, you parked in a disabled bay. But like if you were like I'm lazy and I'm gonna park in the disabled bay, then obviously that's not right. Like that's not right. But if you've accidentally and you like obviously apologize and you rectify your issue, and the fact that you even feel guilt is probably something where I'm just kind of like, you're probably okay, right? In my defense, the paint was really going. I mean, yeah, exactly. They need to go park their own things, park their blah 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 blah. Paint their own car parks properly. Because if it's not seen, then even for the people who maybe are like need that parking, if they can't see the markers, they might not know. In Germany, parking in the sale was 45 cents fine. Wait, 45 euros? Oh, that's a lot of money. Okay, yeah, maybe don't park in. I mean, to be fair, you get fined like a lot in Australia for just parking in the wrong spot. It doesn't even have to be disabled. You can just do like, what was it? I got fined like $80, I think once. $60? I can't remember, but I know that with like some parking spots. Mind you, this was like, you know, like the college or uni parking. If you forget to go hit the button to start your parking, that you start your pay, they just hit you with the fine, which really stinks. Cause like that's the thing. Sometimes you just forget, and you actually have enough money in your payment app. But if you forget to go click the start button or your internet's not working, and then come round, they go hit you with the evil delivery dollar fine, right? It's 500 in WA. Oh no. Okay, 45 euro is around 90 AUD. I got fined and transferred the other day because my car wasn't on the new Smart Rider. Wait, what? No! Oh, that's no good. Sometimes, though, you can fight it. If you just... Okay. I feel sometimes you can try... Doesn't always work, but you can try to do a charisma roll on a person and see how it works. I'm not gonna lie. I've done that before. And I have succeeded. There was this one time I had my parking ticket. I think I told you guys. And my breakfast spilled on it. And it wetted my parking ticket. And it kind of like... It was like completely like squished. So I like dried it with the hand dryer. And then I put it in the machine. And it ate my ticket and spat it out half broken. And I think it got stuck in there. So I went to the guy and I was like, sir, here's my ticket. And he looked at me and he was like, what did you do to your ticket? I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. Please, I just want to pay for my parking. And he was like, okay. And then he let me pay for my parking. But he didn't charge you for like damaging the ticket or whatever, right? So sometimes you can just ask really nicely and people are really happy to help. It's charming away. I don't know. I think for like, you can, if they're feeling really mean, like, because obviously you shouldn't be damaging your tickets, right? They probably could fine you extra. But I was like, I was actually remorseful. I didn't mean for my breakfast to explode. And the reason why my breakfast exploded was I was running late for my panel and they put it in one of those biodegradable containers. And it turns out the egg will eat through a biodegradable container and then go through that and into your bag and onto Arifari, and made Arifari smell like mushrooms because there was also mushrooms in the breakfast, and then go like continue going through your bag onto your ticket and make your ticket full of egg and melt your ticket. And then when you try to wash it and dry it and put it in the machine, it'll eat half your ticket and spit it out. So at least I tried my best to salvage it, okay? I think this guy just looked at me going like, you can see the judgment. He's like, how does this ticket even get this bad? I'm like, it wasn't my fault. The egg went through the container. I didn't say that to him, but I was like, oh, like, you know, I had a spill in my bag. No one told me. Okay, to be fair, it was like, you know, you're probably not supposed to leave eggs for 2 hours in a biodegradable container. Like, who does that? Who puts eggs in a biodegradable container? They probably just chuck them out at that point. But not Aries. She knew that she was going to be hungry after a 2-hour stream at a convention. That's how the egg got through the biodegradable container, okay? It's just like, that's what happened. It's the truth, okay? Not cute goes, Funniest junk content to me is Carp Nap. He's a guy who goes around telling people to put trolleys back, so the whole premise is to waste people's time. Though to be fair to him, if you're apologetic about it or just don't know better, he tends to put the trolley back for you. It's pure junk content, but I love watching hours of it. Aries fry smells like the mushrooms. I know it does. Okay, so like, you know how my breakfast exploded? Think of it like a game, and there's like a bomb, and then there's different effects of the bomb going off to the different contents in your bag. So the egg got to my ticket. The mushroom juice got on Arifari. I think like the oils really got into the corners of the bag, and I'm just kind of like trying to attempt to wash it in like the bathroom with the bathroom soap because it's like everywhere. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Okay, yes, Arifari officially just smelled slightly of mushroom. It wasn't like a full like soaking spillage, but I got a bit on Arifari's ear. Arifari was kind of on a different part of the bag, but it soaked a little bit through the bag and got a little bit on Ari. So yes, Arifari smells like breakfast mushrooms now, and my ticket smelled like eggs, and now that bag is forever kind of eggy. Hey, it's what we do for a stream, and why biodegraded faster than I could eat it, okay? I needed to eat the food first before it degraded, okay? Germany riding public transport without a ticket is a 60 euro fine. What? Phantom uses the emote. Hello, Princess Lunatic. How are you today? Well, I have a question. Why Princess Lunatic? Is your username Princess Lunatic? I have questions. I'm curious. Harold's here. Wait, was this a pixel? Yeah. My Aries fire smells like mushrooms now. My bag smells like eggs. I mean, I still ate a bit of the food that fell in my bag. My bag is clean. I was so hungry after Pixel Expo, and everybody's like, "You can't eat that." Thank you so much for the follow, Princess. And I'm like, nerd. I spent like what? Because what I did is food truck food costs a lot of money. So it's okay if you have the money for food truck food, you can eat it. But I was like, oh, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna order my food off site and then come back in and have it in a little container, and I'll have it ready for me after stream because my stream slot was during lunch. And then that's how you know that biodegradable containers don't last more than 2 hours. I mean, I didn't know that. No one taught me that. It's kind of a newish thing that they started putting eggs in biodegradable containers. Now we can identify areas where the mushroom and egg smell combination. Only if I'm bringing Iron Fire around. That bag's been like washed now. I think I wouldn't take the same bag into a convention. Yeah. Oh, it was bad. Yeah, okay, whatever. If I'm gonna give you guys advice, it'd be just don't pack eggs in biodegradable containers. Also, I've also had that thing where I was drinking a smoothie once, and then halfway I put it down, and I tried to resume it, only to find that the straw had degraded into the smoothie. And then I was like, okay, I get it's really good that things are biodegradable, but I swear they're degrading faster than I could actually finish what I want. Because once the straw starts getting goobered, it's like you can't drink out of it. You know, it's like I'm drinking straw pieces, and that's not very yummy for anybody, right? If we were going to identify by our accent, it's not the most common accent. What do you mean not cute? I'm Australian accent. I'll just sound like all the other Australians in a room. Actually, that's a lie. If I went interstate, no. Do we sound the same interstate? Yeah, we do. The eastern states probably sound like, I don't even know. I don't know. I think all Australians probably sound like Australians. I think New Zealanders get mixed up with this a lot, but I can tell the difference. But if I was to go to like another country, wait, but everyone just thinks I'm British though. I'm sorry if you thought I was British. I'm not British. But I've had some people say that. Like, Aries, you sound something. I'm like, what? Or Polish. I tell people, no one ducks Aries there. Yeah, no one ducks me. I cry tears of sadness. You ruined the movie magic for all the kids out there. They're like, Aries? What do you mean? I'm like, no, I'm not Aries. I'm the voice actor. Aries is separate. Me trying to dig my hole deeper. Alright, of course, Aries is British. She's Polish. I actually would do that. If I ever did travel interstate and someone was like, I was at a convention, an anime convention, someone was asked my accent, there was like an evil thought in my brain that says, okay, it'd be pretty funny to say Polish. But then if I said that, that'd be mean for all the Polish people and the future Australians that would meet that person, okay? It'll be funny. I'd have to know the person to pull that, right? Shragan goes, in Germany, police was called because someone thought a puma was on the hedge and it turned out to be a life-size plushie. Who's putting plushies on a hedge, though? I mean, it's kind of cute. There was a life-size plushie. Probably not so cute that they called the cops on it. I heard that. Wasn't there like a whole thing on news where like they caught a bobcat at the school or like a cougar cat or like a big, like a wild cat, and it turned out just to be a really fat cat that they thought that was just like lounging around on the campus. A favorite Polish streamer. Nah, there's gonna be like a list of just, we're gonna call these Aries inside jokes, right? And I should have a command for every single inside joke. If you don't get it, I'm gonna do this after stream. I'll put a mochi command so that will tie in for that inside joke, and I'll put like a shark command, and then I'll put a Polish command. And that way, if people just type it, they'll just instantly be caught up to speed on all these random jokes, right? Therefore, it'll be like, hey, oh, and the Aries ratio, that needs to be a command too. It'll be like hidden commands. You won't know them unless I've now told you that they exist. But if you were to type it, it's like, oh, Aries is making this reference. It's okay. Summon the command. It'll do like a little paragraph on what exactly I'm talking about, right? Also, Zoo in Germany lost a lion. Oh, what happened? Tell me more. Tell me about, I heard there was, I think I mentioned this last time, but I heard there was a zoo where they were asking to go donate pets to feed the animals. And I'm like, that's an interesting request. I'm not sure what the pet would feel about that, but it's an interesting one. Sorry, but why did the belt go to prison? He held up a pair of pants. You can get dog-sized bunnies, quite big. Flemish rabbits. Rabbit too. I heard about that. You got real big bunnies. But they probably eat so much. Well, same as dogs. You get dogs that are like ginormous. Like they stand so high. I'd be scared of that. Like those really, really, really big dogs. They're not like people height, but they're getting there. They're pretty tall, right? Vegans hate that zoo. Ew, no. But I thought that was very interesting. Like, would you donate your pet to a zoo? I mean, they're ending their life. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Aries won't call it that one. It's a bit of a strange one, but what else is there? Blah, 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 blah. Tell me your news. I'm curious about the news happening around the world. Okay, so we're not political. Any funny news that's been cooking in town that people go, hey Aries, I had something funny on news, right? Meanwhile, I have my secret list of questions that are funny, right? Okay. I don't know. Do we want to pick that question? Okay. What is this? I'm reading these questions that were funny, and I'm realizing a lot of these are like, oh wait, these might not be stream worthy. Like they were funny when I read them, and I'm like, oh, I should not ask this on stream. What is this? Not cute. There was this sad thing that happened in animal rescue charity, the other animal rescue group for mammals. Huh? They sold them to a reptile rescue group. Oh no! Okay. That's kind of sad. Oh, if you go to a pet shop, and I've had this before, they often have the pet mice, and I realized that there were not pet mice to have mice pets necessarily, like you could buy them, but I think they got sold as feeder mice for rats and stuff, and for snakes and stuff, and even they had the fridge, and the fridge had like a full-on rabbit in it and like mice and stuff. It was very interesting. Germany has a zoo with too many baboons. What? Why so many baboons? Monkeys scare me. I think monkeys are terrifying. I don't trust monkeys. Like if I did like a list of animals Aries is scared about, I think monkeys are up there. They're like terrifying, man. I think they're too smart for their own good. And I somehow think like the speed of a monkey attacking an Aries, like I feel like I'd just be like slower. Like I've seen too many. What? The UK has a wild kangaroo problem. What? UK have a wild kangaroo problem? Who's putting kangaroos in the UK? Why are there kangaroos in the UK? Isn't that an Australia thing where we have too many kangaroos? Why are there kangaroos in the UK? Whose idea was to bring kangaroos? I'm assuming it was going to be an exotic animal. And then they broke out. And the kangaroos had babies. And then there were too many kangaroos then. Right? They escaped the zoo again. Wait, did I call it? I was like, they're exotic animals and they broke out. I guess it's too late to capture all the kangaroos now, eh? I mean, we have a camel problem in Australia. Hello, little Odin. What's up? Welcome to the bread stream. We have a lot of bread. Are you feeling bready full today? I don't know. I'm not very good at puns. Guys, I need your best bread puns. Actually, am I going to regret that for your bread puns? It's okay. If you have your bread pun, give it to me. How you going? Hope you're having a good one. We're talking about bread and zoos. I think, because we have a really interesting thing near our zoo where, like, there's, like, the wild, like, the bird aviary thing, but it's got, like, a double door. And the amount of times I've seen birds, like, sneak through the double door, I genuinely think, like, I guess they maybe can't survive in the wild, but I just think the double door thing is not a safe, like, thing, because the birds are tiny and they can just squeak through, so they can escape, right? The UK has no native large predators left, so nothing to hunt the kangaroos. Oh. Yeah, because Australia has, like, dingoes. I guess they can eat the kangaroos. Though they're saying there's no pure dingoes anymore. They're all kind of like mixed in with the dogs. So it's quite hard to find a pure dingo. Queensland has a wild donkey problem. Oh my gosh. They're considered pests. There are as many wild donkeys in Australia as people. Really? Donkeys? Wow. I did not know Queensland had a donkey problem. Okay, that's wild. I did not know. I know we have a camel problem. Like, or at least where I know I'm at, there's a lot of, like, there's a camel problem. There's a lot of camels. The camels are taking over, right? Don't we have an emu problem too? Aussie. Aries is Polish. Don't believe the rumor. Exactly. According to Twitch, I'm 100% Polish. That's also Twitch thinking that. So you should believe Twitch recommendations, guys. What is this? Okay, this is a good question. What mythical creature would improve the world most if it existed? I actually think this is all a terrible thing. Are there any mythical creatures that would actually do good in this world? I would actually say no. Wait, can I have a jackalope as a pet? You know, that's just a sad Aries brain. It's like, the wisdom tells me that you should not bring mythical, like, monsters to reality. And then Aries is like, but jackalope, that's exactly like the mold. It's like, but it's cute and small and it can't hurt people. Aren't jackalopes supposed to be bad omens? I'm gonna Google this. Are jackalopes have anything good for the environment? Because if you think about it, bringing something like a dragon into reality as a mythical creature would be, like, very bad. What is it? A German state has a wild, area after someone escaped a farm? What is that? What's a rhea? So they brought horses, they died from disease. So they brought donkeys to help with the moving and construction. And when they were no longer needed, they just released them. No, it's the same thing as the pigeons here. The messenger pigeons. I don't know about other countries, but Australia has a mad pigeon problem. We have a lot of pigeons. A lot of pigeons. Many pigeons. Because they were used to, like, sending mail. And then when we didn't need to send mail via pigeon anymore, they just released all the pigeons. So now we have so many pigeons, right? Okay, seems like we made the same mistake with the pigeons as the donkeys, right? Rhea, a smaller emu. Baby emu! It's so cute! Oh my gosh. Okay, well, why were they having wild emus in a farm, though? Do you eat them there? Like, I'm very curious now. Because, like, emu probably isn't the best from what I've tasted. Guam is a wild brown tree snake problem, not a brown snake problem. Australia's tree snakes somewhat wiped out most of the birds there. Oh, you do sound kind of Salvic. Knowing a lot of Salvic people speaking English, you have a similar speech patterns, just saying. Wait, really? Oh my gosh, I'm so curious now. I have no clue, I'll be honest, Dr. 86, but it's nice to know. I think Australia is like a wonderful blend of different places and accents, so I would not be surprised if even my Australian quote-unquote Polish people think So my strange accent has a mix of a variety of things. Lemroad goes, emu isn't too bad in a sausage. I like emu. I do agree with that statement. Emu is very nice. But why were they breeding emus in Germany? I did not know that Germany liked eating emu. Okay, emu's okay, but you don't get it as much here as you'd think because there's too many emus. You think we'd have emu sausages everywhere. But emu sausages just aren't a thing where I'm at, even though we have like so many emus and kangaroos. Kangaroos make sense though because they're very prone to diseases and salmonella, so that's why we don't have kangaroo meat easily accessible. Maybe emus have the same problem where the meat is prone to disease and that's why we don't have it here. But the fact that Germany has baby emus now running around is like, oh, okay. I think that's the problem about having any animal introduced to a place. I mean, that's why hamsters are bad in Australia because as much as they're adorable and cute, they're like, that would devastate the Australian, little critter population because we don't, I as a kid, you see so many of these videos about, I have a hamster. I've said this before, but I'm like, I have always wanted a hamster as a little kid. And then I found out they don't exist in Australia. And I was like, why? And it's like, yeah, because they haven't been introduced and we don't want random hamsters breeding everywhere. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. So we don't have hamsters here. Might it go, Muggles? We don't have emu sausage meat or here. Sometimes you just find ostrich steaks there. What? How come you get... Oh, wait. Ostrich steaks. Ostrich steaks? Do they taste good? I've never heard of ostrich steaks. We have emu. I don't... But emu sausages, not emu steaks. Now I want to try an ostrich steak. It's on my list of things to do. Is it good? Have you had one? Who here has had a ostrich steak? I have questions. Right? Shagun goes, problem is Germany insurance doesn't pay if you hit a bird. What? Really? If you hit a bird and they are big enough to total a car, they taste like croc. Wait, what, emu? No, emu tastes different to crocodile. Crocodile is like fishy. Emu's like, it's like, you know, lamb has that gaminess to it. It's like, it tastes like a... Dirty meat is not the right word, but it tastes like it's from the wilderness. It tastes like a bird's just eating a lot of dirt. That's probably the best way to say it. Mammals are hard to bring into Australia. The biosecurity laws are very strict because we don't have diseases. Yeah, let's not have a lot of disease. It's kind of not good to have the disease everywhere. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, no, that's fair. I still was like, I still think hamsters are so cute. I love, like, okay, I see all the cute videos of the cute little hamsters and the little hedgehogs. Not like the big hedgehogs, but the little teacup hedgehogs. And I'm like, wow, why can't we have them on the capybaras? Though I heard that the capybaras are very bad to look after. Like, they're very stinky. And I'm like, oh, okay. But they look so funny, right? The cute animals. I want to go to all the cute animal cafes or whatever. But maybe that's bad for animal cruelty. I don't know where I sit on this. It's a bit like, right? Get the less aggressive hamster thing. I already had guinea pigs. They're like potatoes. They go week, and they're popcorn, and they're so cute and fluffy. I actually have had them, but they're also kind of stinky. And guinea pigs are, at least the ones I had, they were like, I think inbred or something because they got all sorts of genetic problems with them. And I think that's the sad thing about the animal industry that, you know, probably needs a lot of improvement is that, you know, like, yeah, if you're going to pay per guinea pig or pay per thing, people might just kind of, you know, make a lot of them and then they get more money, but then they don't check that the guinea pig is not doing something with its relative. And I think as a result, basically all my guinea pigs had issues like that was genetic. Like one of them had jaw misalignment issues. One of them got a tumor. One of them was a special needs guinea pig. Did I tell you about this last time? I don't actually remember. Okay, chat, what do you remember about Aries' guinea pigs? I'm very curious. I've talked to you about this previously, and I'm now curious if you remember. Right? About how many guinea pigs did Aries have, right? Same problem with the snakes here. The pythons become hard for new owners despite being better beginner pets because they tend to have neurological diseases due to breeding. Oh, The snakes get the exact same thing? I didn't even know that. Oh wow, so the snakes have the exact same problem. Yeah, guinea pigs, it's rife. Oh, hello Momo TV. Whoa, welcome, welcome to the stream. We're chatting. We're having a good one. Hope you're having a great one. Welcome to the club. We have a lot of bread. You chat, more bread gets made. Bestest day. All right, rock blessings. Ooh, you want to get blessed with a rock? Anyone want to get blessed with rocks? Okay. I will bless thee with your rock. There's a Rio, so the big turtle carrot, since it's a bird, insurance isn't. I'll make it a poll. A poll? What sort of poll, Mighty Gomo? Okay, I'll do a quick rock blessing for Momo. You get the Solidite, which is the third eye chakra. And this is all about the psychic intuition and thoughts. You get a +1 to your stats next week. Going into the big brain thinkings. It's also known as the Vishuddha chakra, and it's a lovely blue rock with white veins. So you got your magic rock, right? You're not allowed to bring snakes across border in eastern states, despite the fact that the carpet pythons can be found in most of Queensland and Western Australia. Oh, a question about the guinea pigs. Mighty Goma knows how to. Okay, Mighty Goma, let's do this. I like your thinking. That is called big brain smarty smarts. Okay, I'll give you a funny. How many guinea pigs did Aries have? I actually don't know. Have I told you? I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have actually told you how many guinea pigs I have. I'm sure of it. I believe it. Okay, I'm gonna set it up. I don't know. I guess you get a really good pat on the back of listening to Aries' streams, you can tell, right? Okay, there we go. You have 2 minutes to figure out how many. You have 2 minutes to go through all of Aries' previous VODs and figure it out, or just use your base memory to do it. This is, do you know Aries quiz that just came out of nowhere? Add 1 right and 2 fake answers. Oh. Oops. I gave you like 5 different answers. It's alright. Have you been paying attention to Aries' story times? One day there'll be a future question where it's like, what is the most cursed item Aries drank? And now you'll be able to remember it's the moldy water. Okay? But okay, I didn't know that carpet pythons get the same issues. But it's really messed up with the pet industry, really. I've had friends as well where they buy dogs and they're told the dog is a certain breed, and the dog grows up and the dog is not the breed that they were told that it was. It's quite interesting because I had someone I met and they had a Jack Russell. And I was like, that's not a Jack Russell. And they're like, yeah, we were told it was a Jack Russell when it was a puppy, and it's not. Because you know what a Jack Russell looks like? Jack Russells have like these floppy ears, right? This dog had pointy ears and like a narrow snout. And we're like, that's not Jack Russell. I think you got scalped. I vote 10. Momo goes, pluk. Try pluk. What is pluk? What is pluk? I'm going to Google it. What is that? Is it milk? Oh. It's a sturdy soda by combining Pepsi and milk. Eee! Okay, who's here tried Pilk? Pilk? Ooh, would I drink Pilk? I don't know, man. I don't... See, here's the thing. I'm already lactose intolerant. So if I had to go drink Pilk... I like the Pepsi. I wouldn't like the milk part of it. I don't think my stomach would agree with me after my choices. Right? Pepsi and milk. I'm sorry. I mean, okay. I should not judge. Does anyone in this chat like Pilk? I ask you right now. Have you tried Pilk? Do you vouch for Pilk? Did you like the Pilk? Because, you know what? That's pretty good. I actually don't remember. Wait, what did I put? Ah! Wait! Did I get it wrong? You guys are so close, man. The correct answer is actually 6. I put it in the middle. You guys were close, okay? What happened was that we had 2 guinea pigs, and one of them was pregnant, so it gave birth to more guinea pigs. So we have 4 babies. And the original 2 guinea pigs, well, one was like, we checked both the guinea pigs after to check they were female. But one of them was bought pregnant. So what's the word? Like, I guess we paid for 2 and got like 6. But that did cause a few problems because obviously we were not very equipped to looking after 6 guinea pigs. But yeah, it was a 6 for 2 deal unintentionally. They're so cute when they're little, but they had a lot of genetic problems and we did have to put, I think, 2 of them down because like, it's probably the same thing, not cute with what you mentioned with snakes, but like it's the same thing with guinea pigs. Sometimes you're just like, hey, they're small critters, they shock really easily and they're not very good going to surgery. And if it's something like a jaw misalignment, it's like you just can't fix that. It's just the guinea pig's gonna have it for life and the quality of life is gonna be really bad. I am Ketu, right? Aries is Polish cat man, not Lolly. Exactly. I am Polish cat man. I am Ketu and I do your futures and I like make bread. So I guess I'm like, I actually don't know my theme. I guess I'm like a cat that has bread. I'm a cat that has bread. And I do your futures. Woo! If you want to have some real fun, you should check out Tarot Redeems. Because then I could like scry to your future, use a placebo effect, and then draw a tarot card. That's like Aries' thing. Yeah. No worries. Oh, okay. That's all good. Unfortunately, there are no lollies here. I do not have any candy. But Halloween is coming up. There's plenty of lollies everywhere. Oh yes, no worries. But if you want to stay around, you're always welcome to enjoy it. We have a lot of craziness. We have a TTS cat. We have bread. Maybe your friend can be bragged in for going for bread because bread is delightful and delicious, and no one hates bread here, right? I guess actually that's a lie. If you're gluten intolerant, maybe you hate bread. But then maybe we have gluten-free bread, and then I can say, no one doesn't like bread now, at least, right? Well, my tea tastes good. Okay, Mighty Gomo, I will draw your card. Are against them. Oh yeah, and we're enemies of the molders. We have like full on like we have a full on flag now. Okay, we have a full on name. We have our enemies called the molders. I'm gonna Google up later and check if there's any actual VTuber groups that are called the molders, because I'm just gonna make sure this doesn't bite me in the back in the future. The molders too cute. That's a compliment. I know Aries' voice is like, okay, this is the story, right? Aries can go higher, but think about it this way. If I just speak for 6 hours with the voice that was like all the way up here, I'm like, that is going to... Okay, here's the thing. Australian cute cat girls are a bit different, okay? We have to survive the wild. There are so many spiders and snakes and crocodiles and sharks that like... cat maids from Australia get built different, okay? So that if we get attacked by an alligator, we know how to go jump on its mouth so it doesn't take us into a death roll. We have to be trained, okay? We have a kangaroo and emu overpopulation problem. So we have to fight, for resources. Okay, Aries is talking garbage right now, but like... yes, that is the, you should tell all your friends, like, I need to have questions, like, there you go. Thank you, Thingsome, for following. Will you incorporate info into your next law video? I genuinely think there's the meme law, and there's, like, the actual, like, there's, like, Aries trying to make a, what do you call it? A filmic masterpiece from my filmmaking side. And there's also just kind of like the meme side of things where I'm like, yes, this is also true. The true canon I think would work is that you can also just say that Aries just wanted to make a filmic masterpiece, and the law is actually not law. It's purely Aries wanted to make a filmic masterpiece to show off to other VTubers that, hey, I have a filmic masterpiece. Thus, it is totally canon that any really cool law that Aries makes up is 100% just to show off. And say, look, I have a sparkly thing that I tried to make. Wink, wink. Because that's what happens. Everybody's always like, what's your law? And if I was to be like, yes, I just Australia. They could have been like, what is that supposed to be? I'm like, okay, fine. Go watch this epic lore video I'm making with Pocker so that you can just feel like happy, okay? And we'll make a 20-minute one eventually. But I'm going to do that after I'm done with my idol era. I think this is the plan, is that I'll go through my idol era and then I'll go do a renaissance period where we go into a filmmaking era. And I can really push in and actually like work hard on filmmaking stuff. But I don't know. Right now, we've fallen into the idol era, so we just, yoo-hoo, performances. I mean, oh, and for the new people here, I actually go to conventions and sing and dance, so whoop-de-doo. Bonus, winner chicken dinner, right? It's because HK was made there or what? Unpacking. What? Oh, okay. I prefer your voice right now, I guess. Oh, Australia. I love Adelaide. I heard some good things. Come! Adelaide's also very nice. We've got in Adelaide... We've got like the shopping strip. That is very cool. We've got the Adelaide Zoo in Adelaide. We got a big rock and these rocks that where the lava cooled down and made a very cool formation. And that's what Adelaide's like. It's very cool. Phantom does this. Oh, welcome, Thingsome though. I'm a little confused. Explain to me what you mean by there was an unpacking. Pocker. There. That's what Pocker is, by the way. I got it wrong again. Falsey! Welcome. For anyone who doesn't know, Falsey is the epic legend who does amazing Aries clip edits, okay? So always give out, like, the, Falsey! Falsey, like, if you see any good shorts on, like, TikTok or, like, Insta or, like, Twitter or, like, I guess YouTube, it's Falsey who's doing the editing behind it, so thank you, Falsey. May everybody applaud! There we go. I love Australian cashiers. Australian cashiers are dying out though because all the cashiers are getting replaced by the robot instant checkouts. It's very sad, okay? I feel the Australia of yesterday is very different to Australia of today versus Australia of the future. I think the blessing though is Australia is just generally behind in everything, like from other places. So maybe I can still enjoy like a bit of the dinosaur era before things really take a toll. I am scared of the era that we get no more human interaction, okay? Sometimes you just want to say hi to the cashier and you make some small talk and you go, how's your day? Nearly the end of the shift, and they go, yeah, it's okay, I've got 2 hours. And you're like, thanks, mate. You know, that's kind of what happens when Aries goes to a cashier. But it's still interesting, right? Because you got to see how they're going. And they beep, beep, beep. Well, it wasn't a Hollow Knight, and unpacking made by people in Adelaide. Oh, the games, yeah. I don't know about unpacking. I haven't played unpacking, but I do know Hollow Knight. I don't think Hollow Knight was Hollow Knight Team Cherry? Are they from Adelaide? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I know that Cult of the Lamb is Australian, though, I'm pretty sure. But don't quote me on that. Aries does not remember very much. Wolves and Coles prefer not to need... Clangy. Thank you for following. I should also say as well, if I just call out your names wrong, I apologize in advance. It's a known thing that I just can't read sometimes, and I will dub thee unintentionally new names of how you pronounce them due to my inability to read things. I'll make them up, okay? You get dubbed something new sometimes. But thank you so much for the follow. Aries appreciates it. More follows is more power. More strongy, right? What is it? Yeah, they're by Team Cherry. Oh, okay. Now I know Team Cherry, but I don't know them. But like, obviously, like I know they're indie, right? And then we should all support our little indie guys, right? HK Hollow Knight. Is Hollow Knight made by Team Cherry too, right? I don't know. I don't know. Did they end up getting other people involved? Later, and then now they're no longer Australian. I genuinely don't know, but I want to go to there's a big gaming convention called PAX that I really want to go to one year. I heard all the cool games are there, and I think it'd be really, really cool to be able to see all the little like Australian games. Maybe there's other countries that like the devs bring their games to, but it's like the biggest Australian gaming convention, I feel. And I'm like, I need to go one day. I have this like, there's too many things to do. One day, I'm going to get my butt to PAX and see all the cool games that they have there. But, you know, it might not be for a while. We'll see. But no, I think the indie game scene is something that's really, really I really support, and I always want to say that it's so much harder. I see like even my local cons where the game devs are working so hard to go like push for their games. I'm like, oh man, like it looks so hard. I should probably say this though. If there's any Aussie creators and you're making a game and you need some free female voice acting, I would love to voice act your game. Though it will probably be stuck at like what? Female Australian accent. I don't think I'd be able to pull off any other accents without offending somebody, right? It was quite interesting. One of the games at Pixel, I think one of the comments, I was with a friend. I think their game was like set in America, Texas, and they had this like opening voice acting. And my friend was like, wait, I've already found a problem. And they're like, what? And he's like, well, you say this game was in Texas, right? And they're like, yeah. He's like, but you have an Australian accent. And he's like, oh, we should probably fix that, eh? And I was just like, just make it in Australia Outback. It's probably the same thing. Do you guys still have Holden? I'm a car guy, and I heard some crazy stories about V8 Australian sedan. I don't think it's Holden support anymore, but a lot of Australians, like, you do see the occasional Holden, I think. They still float around. I think there's no support for that. I'm not really sure about cars, I'll be honest. I'm kind of like, oh, what's the word? Like, I see a car and I say it's a car. The amount of times I've had someone where they're like, keep an eye out for this car. Oh, VTuber Piggy, what's up? Did I hear mold spores? What part of the conversation were you in for the mold spores? Yes, Aries has a tiny colony of mold spores in her cupboard, and I left it there because it wasn't causing any trouble. And chat has constantly reminded me that I need to get rid of the mold spores because I could be like inadvertently causing me long-term respiration problems without knowing it. Because I was like, what could the little itty bitty mold spores do to Aries? They're just in the cupboard. Everyone's like, everything. They could be giving you cancer as you speak. They could be infecting your clothes as you speak. They're probably the reason why your computer crashed. And Aries is like, here's some mold conspiracy theory. The mold's everywhere. I need to get it. Cleanse myself from the mold. Yeah, exactly. Like that. Right? Listen, I was asleep. It's like, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yes, when I yap at you, I'm like the perfect white noise. You don't need to put on those, like, what is it? You know how they have the waterfall music or like the cafe or the fireplace campfire? No, you put on the Aries yap yap, and the Aries yap yap will be like, man, there's so much yap yap. It just like warbles into a rhythm and lulls me into sleep. Yes, use the Aries yap yap as the sleep. I don't know how effective that would be. Too much mold, you'll turn into no. I will cleanse the mold out of my room, okay? I did not think this was a big enough deal, but I think chat has made me open my eyes, and the whole she'll be alright is not going to be alright. And I'm probably, the mold is secretly stealing Aries' life force without me knowing, and I should probably get rid of it, right? What does this say? Not cute says, a creative idea that I saw a Korean sci-fi movie. They wanted to add diversity in the script, so they hired random actors from random places to voice lines or throw away worlds. So it did really feel like it was a world of the future where anyone could come from anywhere and that people are using translating software. So by being Korean, a fair bit of lines were in English. That's so cool! Thingstum says, game called Dungeons and Dining Tables, and this game is made in Adelaide. Well, if they want a VTuber to stream it, if they give me a stream key, I'd stream it for them. I don't know though. if they want, I may be too small, but I gladly even like I have to be a bit careful though, because I heard that there were some scams going around where people offer you stream keys and they're actually like loaded malware in Steam. So even though I've had a few really okay, if you genuinely have sent me an email with a stream key, I can't tell if you're a scammer or not. So maybe, I don't know, write something in there that would be like, Aries, I saw your VOD and I'm 100% not a scammer, and that probably convinced me. But I've actually gotten quite a few like requests on there, but I can't, like, I was warned by a few streamers that like, oh, Aries, don't just accept anything. Like you can get like malware, and I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm a little bit more careful now on like what I'm accepting. from the bulk emails like, we love your stream. Can you please stream our game? And before I was like, yeah. Now I'm like, okay, time to be careful, right? Throwaway rolls. What aging? What's your favorite sausage brand? What's the most popular brand? Am I gonna be a savage if I just say I eat the home brand from Coles or Woolies? Like, what's cheaper? Cause I it's like a hot dog, right? It's just, you gotta be economy. So sometimes you just like, what's on special? That's probably Aries' favorite brand. What's on special? Like, you don't look at the brands. You look at the prices. This might just be a me thing, but like, it's like, it'd be nice to be able to pick your brands, but sometimes, it's just, unless it's vegan. I have been caught. I'm really sorry. If you are vegan, there's no issue with that, but I have been tricked into thinking the vegan sausage was a normal sausage because they put a chicken on it or a cow on it or whatever, but it was vegan, and Aries was then sad because it was a soybean sausage and not a meat sausage. But that makes sense of why it was like very cheap for a packet of 6. Oh, what does this say? Chang's, that's my sausage. Okay. Play it on release. Oh, okay. So a professional person has played it on release. That's okay then. Well, I don't think I might be big enough for them to give me a stream key. Aries probably will play a game for stream key, but I need to get stream key. Sounds like 100% a scam. It sounds like what a scam would say. I don't know. It's very hard because like, and I could say, often I get an email, it's like, hey, I'm from like company blah, and we'd really appreciate if you could play our game. And at first I was like, hey, that's cool. But then if you start getting 10 of them, you're starting to be like, okay, I don't know anymore if this is genuine. So I try now look at the Steam reviews and I'll be like, okay, is like the game kind of, got people behind it. But then even then I was told people like, oh, there could be fake reviews, and I'm like, my brain. So I guess I'm a bit more like keeping an eye open to be like, okay, what sort of game is this? I don't want to obviously be like loading my computer with malware, but if they want to, Aries will play the game, but I also understand if they need bigger people to play games. Aries is only a itty bitty, right? Each link is definitely a scam link. Insert many reasons why it's not a scam here. Reiterating why it's not a scam each sentence. Mighty Go is 100% not a scammer. Please add your credit card details here. Quentin! What's up? I'm doing great today. How are you? Competing Twitch to YouTube. What do you think is better streaming service? I think 100% Twitch. I might be biased. I did try dual streaming on TikTok for a bit, but I think what I find is that it's really hard keeping an eye into chats. And also I think it's harder for you guys, right? Because like, if you think about it, if I have I've been told by people to dual stream, and I'm like, but it's hard. Like, even for you guys, like, let's say we're all talking about, YouTube or versus Twitch, right? Then if someone was to say something on YouTube, you'd have disconnected chats. So it might show up on my, like, pop-up screen, but you can't see it in the chat history on the Twitch. So it just makes it, like, ugly, right? Unless there's a way to, like, forward the YouTube messages to the Twitch, maybe. That could help, but maybe that's what I gotta look at, like, just so you guys can have a combined chat. I don't know, but like, you're not supposed to. So I would say Twitch. Just, I'm clearly streaming on Twitch, so I'm probably biased on it. I do have all my videos on VODs though, so if you want to do, because Twitch doesn't, I predict, okay, I'm gonna say it, I predicted it. When I first started, I was straight away like, Twitch VODs, there's going to be a limit put in. I was like, straight away, I was like, there's going to be a limit put in. So when I first started streaming, I immediately made a YouTube VOD account and I sent everything to the VODs. And as I called it, shortly after I started, they put a restriction for the amount of time you could have on Twitch saving things by turning into highlights or whatever in your archives. So that's where all my, if you like, let's say an ad plays and you're like, I missed out my tarot reading, you can, most things are up on the YouTube. I think. I don't know if I've ever missed one. Probably. I don't know. Most things are up on the YouTube. There's occasional other bits and bobs up on the YouTube that exist. There's also the performance YouTube, which is like where all my concert stuff goes. But I think of YouTube as like Aries' archive, While if you want the live stuff, that's where you go to Twitch. Twitch is the place to be, they say. YouTube is better for VODs, so Twitch is like live streams. Yeah, hello, comment. What's up? How's it going? I saw a little wavy wave. Donkeys, I wish people were better at determining people need to tell you it's not a scam. It's a scam. Like, banks might be bad, but they don't tell you every time you walk in there. We don't steal your money. No, that's 100%. We're all probably secretly getting scammed, but there's like, I guess more painful scams than others. Like, if my computer got exploded with malware, then obviously that's like a lot more painful. Is probably the better way to say it. Then I guess going to a bank. I mean, obviously, I hope the bank's not taking my well, I probably is, but like, you know, like my account doesn't disappear instantly and I can't get it back. Hello, Green Mariner. Thank you so much for the follow. Aries much appreciates it. But yeah, I would say, me personally, Twitch is the place to be. It just, like, what's the word? I think in very early days tried to stream on YouTube and I was like, I don't really like, it's just different. And I think because as well, YouTube monetization doesn't kick in until much later. So I feel like it's like you choose your poison, right? It's kind of like, at least with Twitch, you get affiliate, so you can start like doing stuff straight away. YouTube is a lot higher bar to actually get like what is it? The monetization bar. So in that respect, that's why I think a lot of small peeps start on Twitch, because it's just a lot more easier to actually like, you know, engage and have all those like things at your fingertips that YouTube just doesn't, like, they have it, but from what I've heard, it's just not there yet, right? What is this? The only thing I hate about Twitch is donate process. Oh, the Bezos. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's like, Twitch has its own controversies and whatnot, but I think it just, at this point, you know, I feel, from what I've experienced at least, I just like the Twitch interface just a bit more. It's just a bit more cleaner, and I think that's why Twitch is like, quote unquote, the streaming like hub, right? But I do think YouTube is better for like cut and curated content. So I'm not gonna lie, my VOD, like, YouTube is a bit of a dumping ground. If I was gonna make more like procured content, it'd probably go on the Aries concert thing. Well, like, yeah, it's for concert performances, but I was like, make videos and blah blah blah. But then it's like, I don't got no time. Like, I used to do like, and I mentioned this previously, I used to do a lot of YouTube. So yes, there's like a secret Aries like YouTube on the internet somewhere that I'm not going to tell you, but I used to make a lot of YouTube content. And what I found about YouTube, which was kind of hard, is that I kept things short and concise. So if I was going to go teach you how to do something, it was going to be like beep, 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 beep. And then you would be like a X amount long video. But then I think like monetization for YouTube, you have to get a certain amount of hours watch time. And I think the subscriber bar isn't hard, but it's the watch time bar that's really hard. So even though I had videos that were very, very popular, like, because they were shorter videos, then obviously you just wouldn't get the watch time you need to reach monetization. So once again, that's just kind of my opinion on why I do prefer Twitch a bit more. I think I did YouTube for like, probably like, it was like on and off. It wasn't regular, but I probably do like YouTube for like, probably like 2-ish, 3-ish years. And then I was like, it was for the joy of it. I should probably say that, right? It was like more curated, like content per se. But it was kind of that, like, I have, like, this is great, but I think I got really annoyed that YouTube started running ads on free stuff that was not monetized. So I was like, hey, I'm not making any money on this because I don't reach the monetization. But YouTube put a thing in that said that you can't even, like, we can run ads on things and you don't get anything. And I was like, hey, that's not fair. I want to turn off ads. If this is made for people to enjoy, I don't want to have, like, you know, everything under the sun for like these short videos. But yeah, YouTube's just like, no. So then now I'm like, okay, well, I guess if you want to watch any of those short videos, there's now like, what's it called? Ads everywhere, all over them, and creators don't make a single cent. So that's why I was like, you know, I have my axe to grind with YouTube as well, right? Gotta thank YouTube for showing me your announcement for the second stream ever. Yeah, exactly. YouTube has better discoverability, and I will give it that. But their monetization is really hard, right? And I'll say that, like, as doing YouTube on a previous YouTube channel, I thought I was like pretty happy with like the reach on it. but just the effort you put into like making these videos and like the return. Because here's the thing, I don't want to, if I make it like a teaching video, I don't want to put like a fluff, because sometimes there's a whole thing with YouTube, like a certain amount of time is better to do it, obviously for watch time, and there's obviously quality and blah blah blah. And I was like, here's my tutorial, boom boom bam, done, right? You learned something, get a gold star, right? But then it's just like there's so much effort that goes into that, and then there's no, like, obviously because mine is shorter, punchier content, then there's no monetization for it. And once again, great discoverability, but the time you put into making one of those, and then there's nothing for it. So, and then they run ads on it, and you're like, you can't turn off the ads. And I was like, make me sad, right? But it's something about because big business doesn't get enough revenue. Oh, okay. What kind of YouTube content do you make? I don't know, Green Mariner. I'm gonna tell you. That's like, it's somewhere in the void, okay? I ain't gonna say anything, okay? If you stumble across it, you can keep it as a secret for us, between us. But yes. If you stumble across it, you can give it a thumbs up and be like, okay. To be more appreciative of how big business is. Man, I do YouTube in 2015. It's pretty hard to grab people to the point where I became a TikTok. Oh, still love YouTube to death though. No, I agree. Like YouTube is, and that's what I'm saying. Most people here in chat discover me from YouTube. And I will say this again and again. Twitch discoverability is absolute dog poo poo. But a lot of people actually found me from my really cursed YouTube bots. That's the best way to say it. They saw my YouTube that was like, MacBook era Aries is another beast altogether. You should watch me at my very start. I always say that's great because people can kind of see growth on like when Aries had potato equipment to like, well, I still have some potato equipment, but it's like, you know, improvements have been made, right? For that, and a lot of people discovered, they were like, look at that poo-poo MacBook stream. Aries like, yeah. That's how a lot of you amazing people found Aries. So I have to thank YouTube for it. But I think YouTube is like, I like to think of it, YouTube is like a good funnel, right? Once again, I always think, oh, maybe I should make like some YouTube content. But I'm like, oh, I keep thinking back to the other years I've done YouTube and be like, it's just really hard. It's really hard to make YouTube content. I think it's hard to be consistent with YouTube content. Because I think, once again, this is a personal preference. I think it's so much more easier making a going just a stream for 6 hours and just yapping with you guys than having to like full on like write a script, edit the script, like retake things. Like it just takes forever. I just don't enjoy it, right? And sure, it's like great, but then yeah, YouTube is just like, we ain't giving anything for your hard work either. There's no like, in a way, Twitch gives you like the baby steps, like the affiliate programs. I would say pretty achievable for everybody if you went to try for it. Thanks to you guys, I could get affiliate within a month, right? I genuinely look at YouTube and be like, it could be like 20 million years. I would never get the watch time because it resets as well every year. YouTube watch time is like, you must get, I can't remember, but something hours, like 3,000 watch hours per year. Aries is like, it's a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours. But it also means that if you want to watch catch up Aries VODs and you miss something, you should watch it on my YouTube. Rather than Twitch, because then I'll get the hour bonus, I suppose. Not that it matters. I once again, I very doubt my YouTube would ever get monetization. It's kind of a bit of a dumping ground. The reason why you also split up VODs with other content is that it messes up with the algorithms, that if you're like your VOD content won't get pushed out as much as like, what's it called? The shorter, it's a garbage mess at this point, but whatever. I like to think YouTube is where Aries dumps a bunch of stuff and it's just like, look, I did some, like, it's an archive. It lives here. You can see it if you want. Oh, Guiner, how are you today? Sorry, I didn't see your message. I'm going great. How was you? Tell me about your day. What's been cooking? What's been happening? Anything cool you have to tell Aries today? I will listen closely. What is this? Oh, I found out. Oh, wait, Thingsome found me of suggested streamers? Oh my god, I feel very blessed. Well, I'm glad that the Twitch algorithm suggested me, because that's not something I hear very on. Wait, Noki says, I found you through playing a horror game? What was I? What? Tell me not cute. I'm so curious. Yeah, still that's YouTube to death. Exactly, right? Worst thing your creating job is you become a TikTok commercial video director. Don't do it. Oh, are you a TikTok? I have questions. Tell me more, Clay. I would say out of all of them, my least that I don't really understand. This is why Falsey, if you see Falsey floating around in the chat, Falsey's the editing master. But I do not get TikTok or Instagram. I think if you can look at like the Aries like socials, and there's some that I don't really know how to use TikTok or like I get it, it's for shorts, but like I don't, I'm not really sure how they work yet. I think that's it, right? I think if there's YouTube issues, it's my laziness is really it. It's like Aries could make like YouTube procured videos. She's just very lazy to make YouTube procured videos. It's kind of like that. And now we're at 1-2 followers. I know, guys, and that's why, like, I think, it makes me really, really happy. Like genuinely, each time, like, you know, it makes me want to push further, right? Genuinely, I'm like, you know, like, I think that's what streaming feels like. When you start, it's just like a tiny little piece of like snow, and you're like mushing it, and you're like, am I doing this right? And then you just kind of roll it, and eventually kind of it catches, and it's like a bigger snowball. And now we've got a nice snowball, and I'm like, look at this snowball, it's so cool, right? And I think that to me, that's Twitch. It's called momentum. But I think the scary thing about Twitch versus YouTube, and this is just once again my opinion, is that even though that other channel is dead, the content still, because it's educational, it still exists and it's still useful. I do think maybe like Twitch is very much in the moment. So like, you know, I don't know. It's like, would you watch a VOD 10 years later? Maybe not, right? But it's like it's a different sort of content, right? It's a different sort of content. I think maybe pure content lasts forever, but once again, like, you don't really get much for it from YouTube. While I think live streaming is more in the moment, you know, to get immediate responses, to kind of see, you know, what's going on. Maybe nostalgia reasons you could look at an older one, but I feel maybe like the content doesn't have its same flavor. Is that the word for it? Right? I just woke up 7:18. Oh my gosh. I just found and subbed to YouTube channel. Yeah! Green Mariner. Check out the early Aries streams. So if you're on the Aries Fairies VODs, go for the MacBook era. There's some pretty funny. If you compare Aries earlier to now, it's pretty good. The other one is that check out Aries Fairies without the VODs, and that's all my performances. So if you want to see Aries sing and dance, I guess that's another area, but it's like, Aries just comes to conventions. I should probably say that. For anyone who's new here, if you want Aries to come to your convention, I will try my best. I'm kind of on the small side, so I'm not going to be able to get into your big stuff, but I can wiggle my way with my might, and they might let me in by pure, look at this cutie patootie, they're trying so hard, let's give them a go. Fair shake of the sauce bottle, as the Aussies like to say. And, squeak! Let me in, I promise I'll be good. And it's true, because you probably find this as well for anyone who's also new. The moderation settings on this is very high. Reason being is that we got to be convention friendly. So that way I can say, look, my amazing chatters, look how lovely they are. They are so well behaved. They're like, wow, Aries, this is exactly the people that give good vibes. And Aries like, yes. And that's actually true, right? It's actually you, the community, that get me into things. It's you, the community. Never forget that, right? And I'm indebted for you for that, right? Dredge. That's why you're known as the fish ecological menace. Oh my god, you found me behind you. I was hating that game, man. I was so scared. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. I was screaming around the place, okay? 2 use cases I apply for client. Short vid or fast attention. Oh, or live stream for selling products. Oh, Guano, let's go. Watch streak, let's go. Gamescom in Germany. I saw Gamescom. Gamescom is a bit big. I was going to try for some of the smaller cons in Germany. I am actually going for it. I'll try next year, right? I've got my eye on some of them. So I think the ones I'm going to try for. Okay, my request so far for next year is Germany. I'm going to go for try for Singapore. I would like to try for... The problem is that any countries that is not English, I run a disadvantage on. So as much as there's like Philippines and Malaysia and stuff, I'm like, I don't think I'm going to get into there. I don't speak like that tongue. And it's also fair, I get it, if they're like, well, we can't understand you. I'm like, yeah, I get it too. Oh, Bread! Welcome, Bread! You happen to be in the right place. As you can see, when you chat, you make Aries bread, which is great, because I'm lazy and I don't want to make bread. But you can too today. Welcome to the club. We also have a flag. For people who don't know. Oh yeah, join the Discord, by the way. There's a lot of new people floating around. Exclamation Discord will send you to the secret world of Aries. Well, you're gonna see that we have an official flag. A bunch of memes. It's great there. It's beautiful. It's a wonderful world. You walk into this and be like, what is this place? And if you want to look at Aries art, there's a bunch of Aries art there. Some of it, I don't really know, but it's great. You can see an Aries mochi and an Aries ratio and an Aries... Okay, you're just going to have to understand the wisdom tooth story, but that's another story for now. What is it? But yes, I would like to go to all the places. Bread and mother, yes. They're pretty much fine streamers of my suggested streamers, Aussie, New Zealand secrets. Yo! Okay, well that's great as well. Aussies unite. There's my Discord, thank you so much. Do you realize the TikTok pays so little, so if you don't active, the pressure to active there is much larger. Yeah, I think TikTok is another beast. And I don't know. For me, I'm like, I don't know what's going on with the TikTok. I've been told, like, I've had, like, the court, like, the experts say, like, you need to be consistent and schedule something every week. And Aries is like, man, I, like, already have streams to do every day. I ain't got no time to go, like, making... It's, like, I think that's what I find, is that whenever it's, like, what can I do better? And I think a lot of people say, just make more. And I think that's where you also have to look back and say, is my sanity, like worth the pain? Because, like, I could make more YouTube content. I could make more, like, I guess, short form content. But it's just, like, my sanity is, like, I need to touch grass, man. I just, you know? And it's not, it's, like, probably not, I think if you had a team, you could kind of, like, push it out, but because it's, like, one person, it's, like, I get it, like, it's hard to balance everything at once, right? We got the sparkle bread, yes, purple raccoon. Brent says, I can't, since my phone number is already in use. Oh, don't worry, I will manually add you guys. If you attempt and you can't, I can actually override my own server settings. So don't worry, because I can just add you in. There you go. I think you are Bruce, question mark? Okay, well, yes. I have added you in manually. If you can't get in, just ask Aries, and Aries will open the gates. I will say my Discord is very heavy protected, because I don't want to get no bots in there. I don't want no Snoopy Doopy. You have to run through, like, a bunch of hula hoops to get in there, right? Oh, basically my clients should get the hang of it. They don't care and they pay little. Oh, I see, Clay. What? Yes, you're in now. I know there's a mobile phone issue. I can override it. I just have to do it on my end. But the mobile phone is just so if bots go in, I can just be like, are you a bot? Ha, go away. It's kind of that. And also my Discord link is not available kind of floating around everywhere. It's kind of like you have to be live or you have to figure out where the secret button is to go get it. It's not that hard to go find it, but you gotta be looking for it, okay? It's not something that just says join my Discord. It's like a treasure hunt, okay? So when you get in the secret club, you can go, ooh, I'm in the secret club. Oh, okay. Aries is mean against the machines. I don't know, man. I have bots in my Discord, so I am not mean to all of the bots. I just don't want the bad ones that keep saying, go buy more views. Or like you know what's great? Ever since I got Sorrybot, I do not have any more of those, do you want to buy more viewers? I'm like, get out of my chat. We used to have so many of them when I just started. It was really bad. Or maybe they just target people when this. I don't know. Maybe it's just I didn't have the mod controls of the bots or whatever. But I can connect a Nintendo Switch Pro controller to Steam. Yo, congratulations! Well, that was hard. Wait, was it hard? Did it work? Off with their heads. Yes. I think there's it's just we figured it out eventually, how to not get the spam. I also put higher things so that if you, and I'm sorry as well, if there's anyone here, like if you just signed up for Twitch, there is a 2-week I believe a 2-week down period where like you have to own a Twitch account for 2 weeks before you could message. And I think that's because that's what the bots were doing, where like they just mass make new accounts and mass spam, mass make new, and like I guess if you're real, I'm assuming you'd have Twitch for more than 2 weeks. It's a bit annoying, but it's not your fault. If you try to type something, you're like, oh, I can't type it in the Aries chat. It could just be like, you could be that tiny minority that just made a Twitch account and you can't talk to Aries. And I'm like, I'm sorry. It's a 2-week thing that it's fixed it. Like there's no more bots doing that thing. But yeah, it's like if you have a Twitch account that's less than 2 weeks, it will probably not let you chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What do you mean she's been against VTubers? What, molders? If there's any mold VTubers. I'm so sorry. There probably is mold VTubers. No, there are mold VTubers. Is anyone a mushroom VTuber, a mold VTuber, theoretically speaking? Okay, maybe Okay, Aries does not mind normal mushrooms. Just not if there's a VTuber that's specifically the black mold in my closet that's potentially causing me respiration stuff or whatever that I gotta go nerf, then that's not good. But I have no issues against the mushroom VTubers. Is this real, mate? Cancel. Don't cancel me. A brother doesn't like me. No! No bread. Wait, is yeast mold? We must like the yeast mold. But not the other mold that eats the bread. Oh, thank you, Lemondale. How you going? Welcome to the Loafers. We're having some bread being made by you guys. Eternally. Right? Not every bot is 2 weeks old. Some of them can be a decade-old account. It just depends on how they acquired the account. Oh, wait, really not cute? Oh, interesting. It's like 11 at night, so I'm going to try to catch you next stream. Oh, okay, before you go, Thinkson, let me explain how the Aries streams works. Monday and Friday are always gaming days. So if you're more of like a chatty person, Thursday's the day to come in. The first 20 minutes of Monday and Friday, 6 p.m. GMT plus 8 will always be just chatting. It's called waiting room. And then the first hour of Thursday will always be just chatting. Now, the just chatting will depend on length, depending on whether A, it's a theme VTuber stream, 2, if it's a communities games night, 3, are we playing like a particular game that we have to play? It's usually a bit of a beep, different times. But that way, it just makes it really easy so that you can slot in for the days you want to go. Some people just like just chatting. Some people just like gaming. Some people just, I don't know actually. I don't think I do anything else that's not chatting or gaming. Maybe you just like here for the vibes and you want to put me as like a background noise before you go to sleep. That's okay too. Right? But that way, what is this? Bread goes, I choose violence. What have I missed, Duncan? You have to verify your phone number. Wait, is this for the, what's it called? The Discord? Just let me know if you're in. I'll manually try add you in. It's okay. If you like sit in the lobby of the, what is it? My brain's trying to think. I don't know what it's called, the Discord lobby, like the rules thing, then I should be able to manually, you have to tick the rules to get access to the rest of it, right? Waiting for Aries to read the stream. I'm reading the stream. Wait, did I miss something not cute? Okay, sorry, Aries is like, delayed. No, for the Twitch chat. Oh, wait, did you say something? Oh, sorry about that. My apologies. I'll be off now. Gwen! By the way, have a great one. Thank you so much for stepping in. I appreciate it. Have a great one. Have a good sleep, or afternoon, or morning, or food day. We're gonna go with that. Okay. Those confession advice Reddit, very interesting for dinner. Oh no. See, nowadays though, sometimes I wonder if some of these Reddit things are also just like rage bait though. Or, like, if they're just AI stories someone made up. Like, I think that's the problem. Like, am I being baited into feeling things? You missed some words in the message. Wait, I missed words? I mean, Aries is not known for reading. I'm waiting for Aries to read the stream. Not every bot is 2 weeks old. Some of them can be a decade-old account. It depends how they acquired the account. Aries, 5 seconds to get a link on your Discord. Ah! Well, you are a smart person. Some people don't know that you can only type exclamation Discord to get it. Ha! Right? Waiting for Aries to do a reading. Oh, no, did you guys ask me to do a tarot? Oh my god, I haven't been looking. Okay, just to give you, I did turn off the alerts, because, like, every time someone goes bing, it, like, sends Aries, like, ugh! So there are but on a very silent thing. So Money Gomo deserves a tarot reading. Oh my god, Money Gomo. Did you get one too? Not cute? Oh, Aries has been very bad. Okay, I'm gonna go catch up. Let's go. No, don't worry, Money Gomo. What was your question? How will your tea taste? I got distracted. Aries' brain has like 20 gazillion tabs open. It doesn't work sometimes. Gets left behind. Just annoy me like a billion times if I don't do your readings, okay? It's generally like, I'm so sorry. Don't feel bad annoying me. I just have the memory of a potato sometimes. Okay. La 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 la. You have pulled, I believe, the 9 of Wands. Where is the 9 of Wands? 9 of Wands. Upside down, reverse. Be prepared and aware of the game. Rid yourself of self-pity and anxiety. Tend to your health. I don't even know what that means in regards to tea. What? Are you having a pity tea, Marigomo? If your tea is full of pity, don't be sad. Tend to your health. Take care of yourself, maybe. If you're having a rough time, just take care of yourself. I think that's what the thing's saying with the tea. Okay, how's your hair white and blue? What? What do you mean, Brad? I've got so many questions. Have you done a tarot reading, Redeem? If you have a tarot reading, I can do your future. It's part of the redeems. If you do tarot, it's only 50 star shards. That's a deal. You know some streamers charge you money to do tarot readings? Aries is the real deal placebo effect that you can get. I use my power of seeding vague notions into your brain so that you think, wow, I had my future read. Yes, I do not have no mystic forces, I'll be honest, but okay, it'll be fun. What is this? Classic VTuber question. What do you think about Chilla's art? Is this embarrassing if I have no clue who Chilla is? Is this like a celebrity or something? Or like a Picasso? I'm gonna Google it. Chilla art. Is that a food? I have no clue what this is. Chilla is a food according to Google. Oh, is it a Japanese game? I'm gonna be real, I've never heard of this in my life. I'm gonna say it's art, then assuming you're not AI, it'll probably be really hard to make, and Aries will say, good stuff, because Aries can't make it myself. Aries, I'm gonna lurk now. Hope you have a good rest. No worries, not cute. You have a great one. All the best. Wait, not cute. Did I miss a tarot reading for you? Question mark? I know Money Gomo I forgot, but I just want to double check I didn't miss you one. I don't see you one. If you want a tarot reading, just let me know. I'll read you one straight away. Or a rock blessing. I'm really bad at reading them. But you have a great night and a great day. Chilla is a horror indie dev. See, you know, there's one genre that Aries does not stick around, and that tends to be horror. So I'm probably very not versed, you know, in kind of the horror field. I kind of not very good with horror. I'm kind of like scared of polygons, even if they look really goofy, right? A book reading stream. Oh, do you want me to read you a book? Okay, I got a book. Okay, if you're the author, okay, here we go. I'm gonna proceed to read you. Okay, if you happen to be Don Clifton, I'm gonna read your book. Please don't copyright me because I just was asked by chat. I'm actually giving you like promotion by reading your book first page. They're not cute. Are you satisfied? Strengths Finder from Gallup and Tom Rath. Discover your inner Clifton strengths. Something about psychology. Okay. Don Clifton, inventor of Cliff Strengths. I don't even know what this book is, but you read a people book? Nah, I'm trying to... I got this book from free. Okay, I'm gonna get copyrighted for this. Okay, please, what is his name? Don Clifton. If I read less than 10% of your book, I should not get copyrighted, right? Okay. In 1998, I began working with a team of Gallup scientists, led by the late father of strengths-based psychology, Don Clifton. Our goal was to start a global conversation about what's right with people. Some chinchillas games you can play. There's a game about working in Starbucks. Yo, I would love to work in Starbucks. Not a haunted Starbucks, but a Starbucks. Okay, we were tired of living in a world that revolved around fixing our weaknesses. Society's relentless focus on people's shortcomings had turned into a global obsession. What's more, we discovered that people had several times more potential for growth when they invest energy in developing their strengths instead of correcting their deficiencies. Based on Gallup's 40-year study of human strengths, we created a language of the 34 most common talents and developed the original Clifton Strengths Assessment to help people discover and describe these talents. In 2001, we included the initial version of this assessment with the best-selling book. This is where they kind of sell you another book because you bought a book. Now discover your strengths. The discussion quickly moved beyond the management audience of that book. Of course, you wouldn't want to work with Starbucks if they have mold. Actually, I agree. No Starbucks in the mold. That's a very bad idea, right? The closing shift. I don't like things popping out of my Starbucks. If I cook the Starbucks needs to come out and not get haunted, and not me get haunted. No one get haunted, please. Right? You can always create content by reading the book by chat content. Oh, what? By read book by chat content. How does that work? Huh? I need to know. I'm assuming with books, as long as you're under 10% of it, you can actually like reveal it, but you can't go more than 10%. Then that makes people sad. Because then I've stolen the poor Don Clifton things. I guess you can just read the first chapter. I don't know. Are you interested in this book? It's been sitting on my desk for like forever and I never picked it up. Aries should read. You can, okay, but oh well, I guess it's a book reading stream. I don't think, man, I'm gonna regret it. Don Clifton will come after me. Is he still alive? Maybe he'll come after me from his grave like a zombie. What is it? Guess now my big book collection. Michael Vampy goes, rock blessing, but instead of getting buff stats, I want you to bless a random pebble. What? What do you mean? No, but I'm supposed to make you stronger. It doesn't work that way. I can't bless another pebble. I mean, I can if you want. Okay. Not really a book, just a story people in community made me. Ah, that's so cool. Guess my book collection is 200 books, Dragon. 200 books. That's how many books you own. Harold. Goods and Strengths is using corporate words so they can psychologically analyze you and put you to whatever team they think you best. Wait, what? I'm gonna be real. I just picked up this book because it was free. I didn't even know what it was. It's like, do you want to get your life sorted? Or it's like, hey, this is great, but maybe I can get million from this. And then I never picked it up. Probably over 1K books. Oh my god. Digital or like physical books? You must have one of those like movie like libraries where it's like a full bookshelf with like so many books, right? Using my lore, I mean, okay, I'm gonna say maybe. You know, you should not put Aries in any really weird fan fictions. I'll probably put it that way. But if it's like, one day I saw Aries and I said hi, I'm gonna be like, hi back. There's no issue with that. Just, you know how like, sometimes you guys some really wild fan fictions. Just don't make it weird. Twitch law's fine. Once upon a time, there was Aries. And Aries was on Twitch. No, you're fine for Twitch. That's okay. I was just saying, if you're gonna write a very grand Aries fanfiction, I better be like taking over the world with Blades of Glory and be like, yeah, Aries is so cool. Or at least Aries is a nice being. A decent human being. That should be in the story. I don't know. But no, I have no clue about what the now. Okay, brain is getting distracted. Here's your rock blessing, Michael Vampire. You, my friend, get the Carillion, I guess, or to whoever rock you want to delegate it to. The rock can get the rock blessing. I don't know. This one's all about creativity, also known as the Sacral Chakra, a lovely orange rock, also known as the Zufisthana Chakra. Ooh, blessing. You've been blessed with creativity. +1 next week to your creativity stats where you'll be able to do whatever artistic endeavors that you want. Ooh, there you go. You've been blessed. Okay. Viju Piggy's got bread. Any clipper here? Do you want to clip me? If you want to clip me, you're welcome to clip. I don't mind. You're welcome to clip away and edit to your heart's content. Ari does not mind, right? Yes. I think my settings should be so that you can clip. If you can't clip, just let me know. It could just be like... dodgy settings. You can put it in the Aries Discord. If you have funny clip, Aries will go hee hee ha ha, very funny. Anyways, I'll post a model in the general chat. Okay. Hello, Tornado. How are you today? How you going? We having a good old just chat and stream. We were trying to read a book, but then Aries got mega distracted, and I don't know if you guys want to listen to whatever Clifton notes are. It does look interesting though. Maybe we'll get like +1 intelligente, or we could just neg -10 and just be like, what did I do with my time, right? What quality is Aries of reading at? I guess all the book voices will have different voices as well as soon as they start talking. It'll be like, me. Right? I'm doing good now. How about you? I'm doing great. We are, I don't know. I was supposed to play the game, but the game was not loading yet. So this became a very extended just chatting, right? But I like just chatting. I think Thursday is the best time to just chat and just have like a good yap fest, right? I think it was requested that I do a book reading stream once, and I got past 1 page, and then my brain was like, do people actually want to listen to this? Do you feel your brain getting smarter every single second, right? I mean, it seems like it's trying to sell me how to be smarter, but I don't actually know if it's like, is this a scam? Like, or is this like a good book, right? Okay, so what? The discussion quickly moved beyond the management audience of the book. It appears that the world is ready to have this conversation. Over the past few years, millions of people have taken the Cliff Strengths Assessment and learned about their top 5 themes and talents. And now, Discover Your Strengths spent more than 5 years on the bestsellers list. Once again, selling you random books you don't need. I got crushed by a Titanfall. Aries reads book. I will listen to nearly anything if it's... I'm dying. I don't know. This is... Okay. If it helps though, you know how they say people have like an inside voice in their brain? I definitely do. Like I have one of the ones that will like I have a narrator voice. Like the voice is very expressive when I read books. And then as soon as like a character goes into dialogue, the narrator voice will change to other people's voices to describe like what they speak like. So it's a very vibrant soundboard when I read books. Is probably the best way to say it. Right? Can you explain, Floppy Cheesy, what is getting crushed by a Titanfall? Is this a game? I'm very confused. But yes, Aries reads book stream because, like, I guess I can at least say that was at one time I read 10% of a book to appease those who wanted me to read a book, and now you can say that, Aries, I never want you to read a book again. That was, like, horrifying. Or maybe you really enjoyed me reading a book and you learned something with a bunch of chatter in between it. I don't know. Right? 5 years of the assessment has since been translated into more than 20 languages and is used by business schools and community groups in more than 100 nations around the world. Yet when it comes to creating strengths-based families, communities, and workplaces, we still have a lot of work to do. Over the past decade, Gallup has surveyed more than 10 million people worldwide on the topic of employment engagement, or how positive and productive people are at work. And only 1/3 strongly agree with this statement. The statement being, in another voice, at work, I have the opportunity to do what I do best at every day. Okay, that's what the statement said. And for those who do not get to focus on what they do best, their strengths, the cost of staggering. In a recent poll of more than 1,000 people, among those who strongly disagreed with this is what I do best statement, not a single person was emotionally engaged on the job. In stark contrast, our studies indicate that people who do have the opportunity to focus on strengths every day are 6 times as likely to be engaged in their jobs and more than 3 times as likely to report having an excellent quality of life in general. Herald. Responsibility developers, belief and adaptability in relator. Stop giving us plot spoilers, Herald. This man is trying to go inspire us with his inspiring voice, okay? He's got a lot of bravado. At least that's the way I'm reading this, the way he speaks in my head. See, this is why Aries can't write like this, because this book is able to communicate me this sort of person, this authority figure of smartness. And already Aries is like, bro, if I wrote a book, it's like, I think this and this. And I'm like, I don't think I'm very intimidating. I hear the words Aries is reading. Yeah, I said nothing about the book. Is he too powerful? That like, have you spent 4 years to tell people that they can read many books and they don't need to read self help to get something out of a book? What do you mean? Spent 4 years to tell people they can read how many books they want and don't need to read a self help book to get something out of a book. Explain your statement, because I'm gonna say it depends, right? I spent 4 years just to do that, or just to read self help books. Tell people that they can read how many books they want and don't need to read self help book to get something out of a book. No, you can read. No, like, because like even fantasy books or like autobiographies or like things outside of books teach you things, right? So you don't just need to read self. I think self help books are like interesting. They definitely will try to sell you things at the beginning, which is what we're finding out, right? But so you read 4 years of self help books. Is that what happened? I have read I think like one or two self help books, like Richest Man in Babylon. I actually really liked that. I thought that was really good, right? And what was the other one? Never Split the Difference. I didn't like that, but it was interesting to read about a guy's like how to negotiate. Never Split the Difference is how to negotiate any situation, right? I thought that was interesting. I think I'm more interested in just kind of, that was interesting, but I don't know how much actually stuck after. I think a lot kind of just shoop and then bloop. So I don't know. I mean, it's kind of sustaining. Like you get a bit and then it kind of disappears slowly over time. We're also at the intro of the book, which is kind of like a nothing burger, because sometimes it's just kind of like this is why I'm qualified. That's why I should read the book. Aries wants to write a book someday, but I don't know. I don't know what sort of book it'd be. I just want to have my name on something and to say, look, I wrote a book. But it doesn't actually have to be content. One day, guys, I'm going to publish a book, and you'll remember that time I read a book to publish a book so that I can just tell people that I read a book. Very in circles. Okay. In stark contrast, our studies indicate that people who do have the opportunity to focus on their strengths every day are 6 times more likely to be engaged in their jobs. But we already said that. Having an excellent quality of life in general. Fortunately, our research also suggests that having someone at work who regularly focuses on your strengths can make dramatic difference. In 2005, that's like 20 years ago, we explored what happened when managers primarily focus on employees' strengths, primarily focus on employees' weaknesses, or ignore employees. What we found completely redefined my perspective about how it may be easy to decrease the active disengagement of extreme negativity that runs rampant in organizations. So back in the school days, school pushed the idea as reads as many as possible and doesn't teach the variety and idea of what a book can be. So they just push students to read self-help books like 90% of the time. So 4 years of that against trend. Oh, really? VTubing on a Budget by Aries Fairies. There you go, book from Aries. I made a panel, but it wouldn't be enough to write a book from it, though. That's the problem. Like, okay. It's story time. Aries was gonna write a book. It'd be like 100 pages at least. That way, if you bought the book, you can at least be like, they tried to write a book. It could be like a Garbo book, but it's like, you wrote 100 pages of like at least Arial 10 font. Okay, I'm not making it bigger so I get away with more pages. Okay, it could be kind of like half of an A4, so like a small book, right? 100 pages. Then it would have to like be worth the money that you paid for it. So let's say I made the book like $20. I need you to sit back after you read this book and go, that was like $20 worth of book reading, right? Otherwise, like I would feel like I'm scamming you, and I don't want people to feel like they got scammed. They need to feel like they learned something or they felt like they improved. Okay, and that's the problem, is that as of now, I've got a pretty solid panel I can run on VTubing on a budget, which is what I've been running around conventions. But what is it? I don't know if I can write a book about it. I think I'd love to write a book if I ever got like, I don't know, like I guess a harder achievement or something. It'd be, you could write a book about that. I feel like, well, probably a lot of people know how to do things on a budget, right? But I would say my school is very different with book reading. They got us to like read some really weird books. Like our books that we read was like Farewell to Arms, which gave me mad respect to kind of like probably like war. Like, okay, I'm glad we're not in that basket because that's just a basket of like, I think Farewell to Arms was an interesting take because I think you read a lot of books on like a feminist reading, but I think what I thought. Okay, this is what we were taught in school. This could be a different interpretation on how you read. But Farewell to Arms was basically like a dude who got like sent to war, and he didn't really want to be there. This book was banned, like for like a period because it was like anti like why would you go against not wanting to go to war or something, right? So this book was banned. And reading was really interesting because, like, in this context, this day and age, you're just like, oh, yeah, no, we're kind of stanky. And in a way, the guy was like, I just want to leave war and I kind of want to just be with the girl and I don't want to be in war. But that was in those days a very, 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 very bad thing, right? So it's just like, it was very interesting. Like with that in mind, and kind of this expectation of quote unquote this manhood that you had to go off into war and fight and be like, yeah, war's the best thing ever, and you're kind of like, no, it ain't. War be stinky, make pinky. No one want to go to war. War bad, right? So I don't know. I could be very wrong with how other people read that book, but I thought at least kid me thought that was like, okay, that was interesting. I would have never read that book ever. That's probably not down my alley, but at least it gives you like a perspective for that. The other one that we read was Eva Luna, right? Book can be a different feeling or something. I mean, I try to read books about sad, uncomfortable things, and there's 20 people also read, and there's one person that reaching out and really care. Oh, that's why we write a story. Yeah. The other one that was really weird is Eva Luna. Oh my god. Why would you give that book to kids to read? I mean, you know what? Beats me. That book had so many, I think I mentioned it again in a previous stream. That book basically took things that was like extremely taboo and made it okay in contexts where you're like, yeah, that isn't right, but they made it okay. This very they were yeah, basically a lot of taboo topics in there that were the way in a way, I guess once again it's going to be unique. But as a kid I was reading this going like, okay, yeah, the world ain't like black and white. There's a lot of shades of gray in things, right? And the book kind of made it so that it was okay, and you're like, okay, well, I guess in that instance, but it's still kind of not okay in this instance, but in that instance, it's like, okay, throw it in your, it's not just black and white, it's like squiggly gray, right? What is it? Sorry, not that I read that story. I read it, and it would here do that. What do you mean? No, I think, I don't know. You can go read Eva Luna and just have your brain blown and just be like, that was a very interesting experience, okay? I think that was it. Lord of the Flies is a one where all these kids just jump on an island and fight each other to the death. What did I learn from that? Maybe you start having hallucinations and start talking to pigs' heads sometimes. Yeah, maybe that. Sorry if I just spoiled it. One of the kids does that. But I don't know. What did I learn from that? I don't know. Maybe kids are just as violent when put on an island. Humans will always try to sort them. You can be as peaceful as you want. Or I think it was a parody of another book where they were like, oh yeah, if a bunch of people got stranded, they'll make like a paradise. And the book was like, paradise my butt. You put a bunch of boys on an island, they're gonna go try and make some hierarchy and sort themselves out in ways that are not very good, right? Maybe you realize you need therapy. From Lord of the Flies, yeah. I think they all needed therapy after that book. That was a very messed up book. That was the other one we did in literature. The other one was what is it? Lord of the Flies sort of shows how hierarchy. That's what I'm saying. I think from what I understand, Lord of the Flies, once again, this is going back quite a few years, but for what I understand, Lord of the Flies was a book showing about the it was a satire to another book saying, I think it was Paradise something, I don't know. It was a commentary on another book saying that you put enough people on an island, it ain't gonna be all like sunshines and rainbows. They're gonna sort themselves out, and in a very brutal way, okay? Very quickly, they're gonna be the boss and bullies around, right? Paradise Lost, maybe it's that one. Therapy is pretty good. Yeah, I think after the amount of murder that went on that island, I'm like, you know what? I think the kids all deserve some therapy. Be very, very, very hopefully okay after that. It's very interesting. For a lot of people, therapy is the way to. No, not that therapy. Go see a proper therapist or a psychologist, okay? We don't support that sort of therapy. What else did I read? We were at Hamlet. Hamlet was a dude who just couldn't make any choices. Hamlet's Hamasha was him just being like, I can't make my choices. Everybody dies because I can't figure out whether I want to be a king or a student or not. And then I killed the wrong person and then my girlfriend died and then now I'm just depressed. And I'm trying to pretend I'm crazy. That's Hamlet. What I learned from Hamlet as a kid was that indecision is a choice. So you know how people go, I can't decide yes or no? And then they just say, I'll let fate decide, right? And then they don't choose and just let whatever happens. You have to understand, and that's why the book was great. It was like, you, by choosing not to make a choice, is a decision in itself. And you must bear the consequences by also choosing the choice of being indecisive. And Hamlet really blew it up. If he just decided, I want to be king, and he just punched his uncle in the head, he would have been king. But he kept kind of spinning around and dithering between like, I can't kill the king now because like it was not the right time. And it's kind of like, bro, just punch him. Or if you don't want to be king, just go back and study and you don't need to come back and worry about this king business. I kind of felt that was what the whole of Hamlet was. He's like, oh, and then his girlfriend got like wrapped up in it and she got confused and then she just jumped in the water and sorted herself. So, Twitter will roast you. They probably would. I just felt, this is kid me reading this. You have to understand, I was an immature, dumb kid. Reading this, that's what I learned from it. That's why Aries is not very good at reading books because what she takes from it is kind of not very good. I take small learning lessons and be like, that's what I learned from it. But maybe that's it. I might be super shallow on how I read books, but that doesn't mean that is necessarily incorrect reading. It's just a shallow reading. As long as we all learn something from the books, right? And it's probably unique to each person. And Aries will, I think I remember I was never very good at analyzing. I used to write like the essay and the teacher's like, you can talk about other things. I'm like, man, my brain doesn't go that deep. Like I get like a bit of the things here and there, but like, Hamlet told me that ghosts are real. Did Hamlet have ghosts? I can't remember. Oh, I know there was the whole Yorick skull thing. With his dad? I know that Hamlet just got... okay, I won't spoil it. Maybe some of you guys actually want to read Hamlet. It's all old English, so, it's that as well. What else did I read? It was like Hamlet. There's like... Oh, Medea. Medea! That's a wild one. Greek tragedies are a tragedy. And they're like... interesting as well. Okay, this is Medea, right? Medea was like, okay, this is Aries' rendition of Medea, okay? It was like this guy, and he's like, I'm escaping. I think he was with the fleece. I don't actually remember, but he was escaping with something, some treasure. And he kind of convinces this, I think, princess of another place to be like, hey girl, jump on my ship with me. Let's go escape together. So she like cuts up her pieces of her brother and throws it in the water because she's like, this man's the one. And the other people who are chasing them are like, okay, well, we have to collect all the pieces in the water because that way we can do like a proper burial to slow them down. So they get into this other place, right? What is this? Did you read Harry Potter at your side? Well, I did a bit. I don't think my memory is great about it. I was analyzing and pressing into a few sentences. My essays were also too short. Yeah, I had trouble. Okay, my grand writing of inspiration. I was not a writer. Okay, this is why I can't write books. I can't write essays. I'm not a genius. I can pick up itty bitty bits, get something from it, and be like, okay, that's probably the best my brain can work at. As I redeemed a tarot to ask you about today. Oh, sorry, Vasily. You have got judgment, and that's for today. My apologies. Just annoy me if I don't. My pings don't go off because otherwise I'm pinging every second. Job well done delivers many rewards. Laziness is punished. Make peace. Don't nitpick yourself.
or others too harshly. Patience brings success. Don't be cruel. Health improves, but it may take some effort on your part. There we go. I hope that's how your day goes, my friend. Judgment. Upright. Hope your goes good, right? Some people tend to overrate the old famous books to the degree that we can't have normal discussions. Oh, okay. Judgment. Yeah, there you go. You got judgment. And a rock blessing for Harold? Okay. Harold, what book do you get? Did I miss anybody else? Okay, we're good. We're good. My reading not so good sometimes. No see. Phantom Architect also redeemed a rock blessing. Oh gosh, I'm very bad. Red Jasper for Phantom. Root Chakra. The Muladhara Chakra. It's all about earthing yourself, grounding yourself. It's going to next week as things get turbulent. Stay rooted. Don't fly away. You got this. Keep where you gotta go. Aim for your goals. Stay grounded. Okay? Distraction's bad. Concentrate. You got this. For Aries will eventually get to. Herald, you got the Green Aventurine, which is the heart chakra, also known as the Anahata chakra. Green rock. It's all about acceptance and self-love, self-care. Don't forget to take care of the people around you, whether it's like love for your friends and family, love for yourself. Okay, it's very important. The other one is acceptance. I hope that whatever's happened, it kind of gives you that peace of mind on kind of it is what it is, and you keep moving forward. Okay, so that's that rock. Okay, we rocked out, right? Why don't we hear a boss music now? Minos' Prime. Oh no. What do you mean, Vasily? Explain. Take a second to drink and stretch too. Okay. Okay, I'm stretching now. Oh yeah, because my go. I got the stretch button. Oh my god, it's a dog. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Hello, Eggsy. That's a little pupper. It's adorable. How are you today? Welcome. This is like Loafer's chat. Now there is like half a dog on the bread loaf, guys. It didn't look so good. The bread's not made for images. That's why the dog on the bread is just a very big bread now. You may have also successfully blown the bread, chat. Oh, no, the bread is cursed though. Yeah, you made a really cute dog on like the left side, and the bread just became like braille or something. Oh no. But yeah, what? No. Okay, I think I've got everything. Okay, we caught up with the redeems. You can't redeem the tarot card. Did you already redeem the tarot card? There might be a tarot card limit, or I think there might be a limit on how many you can redeem per stream. There could be a cooldown. It might be that. Have you redeemed one already? If not, I'll just do for you one now. Maybe I missed out on one. Let me know your question. Minos Prime is a boss from Ultra Kill, which is a game based on Dante's Inferno. Ah, it's just Code Judgment. I've not read the tarot. I don't know why it's not letting you. Interesting. I think it's on cooldown because maybe you redeemed the rock blessing. Maybe. Anyways, I'll just do one you for free. It's okay. 3 of cups. 3 of cups. 3 of cups. 3 of cups. People around you are seeking acknowledgement in the form of positive strokes of affection. Okay. Flexibility and adaptability will bring you luck. And if you have any family problems, they will soon mellow. According to the placebo effect of tarot card reading. How reliable is today's rock blessing for you? Oh. Well, does that answer your question? Flexibility and adaptability will bring you luck. Family problems will still mellow. In regards to the heart, I think that's okay. That's pretty positive. That's not a negative thing. That's a good thing. I'd say, according to the card, it's flexibility. So maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe yes or no. How's the download going? Oh my god. Is it still going? Oh my god. The game finally downloaded. Okay, we can play the game now. Everybody, I'm sorry for chatting so long. Now we only have like an hour for me to play this game. Okay, let me go load up this puppy somewhere. Right? I don't know how, but can you believe in tarot? Oh no, that's okay. That's why I use the power of the placebo. I mean, like, here, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Like, it's just a cool redeem for me. Some people believe it. If it's you do, okay. Aries ain't, don't mind. I just wouldn't believe myself.
Don't, pink cat disclaimer, do not trust random pink cat girls on the internet to do your tarot readings and put your life choices based on a tarot reading. That is probably not recommended for many people and not very smart. Aries yappies, yappity yap yap yap. It was a good yap session. I'm glad. Thumbs up for Aries yappins. Okay, let's start the game now, or my brain is gonna melt. I think I'll say it again. Just chatting sessions are like the most intense in my brain. I mean, if you want longer just chatting sessions, I'm happy to put a poll, and I can always push it so it permanently goes from 1 hour to 2. I don't mind, okay? I really don't. I guess like I want to make sure that you guys feel that you're enjoying yourselves, and if you prefer games, then that's okay. And if you prefer Aries just to go, then that's also a valid option. I don't mind, right? Okay, let's go get the game. I'm gonna get the game up. I gotta get the game up. Get the game up. Where's the game? Gotta get the game up. Where is it? Oh, there we go. And the mat says, as you can see for the newcomers here, we actually have like something called a tiny microwave, and it has my games on it. Now, obviously, you're not going to watch me play this entire stream on a tiny microwave. That would be a little bit painful for everybody. So we will be changing the tiny microwave so that you can not just have the tiny microwave. It's fine, just go with the flow. Yeah, you guys are the sweetest. Okay, I have now on the tiny microwave. I will just move this to the other side so I can see it. I think we are okay. What about large microwave? Here. Wait. There we go. Now, just think about it this way. Now we've like zoomed up to the microwave, and this is what you see. And you're so close that around the microwave just grows into stars. It's just not even in your vision anymore. Okay. Black Tabby Games. Okay, let's go. So Randy Ford. Oh, I should change my thing. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Bam. Content warning. This is a horror game, not intended for audiences. What? This is a horror game? Wait, I was tricked. I thought this was just a story time. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have hard to see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There's only fresh perspective and new beginnings. This is a love story. Oh boy. She's coming for us. We're afraid of watchers. Okay. Uh-oh. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Can you guys see, or do you want Aries to move over?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. That's cool. Oops, didn't want to read in that. Oh! That's okay. Marigoma.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That's okay. I can slay anybody, bro. Oh. Oh, it's a chat. Can't someone else do this? Oh. Oh, okay. The end of the world. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
Okay.
No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all,
no more
no
people?
More people. You have to put an end to her.
Oh, okay. Tarot is necessary. Okay, let me read it. I got Queen of Cups. Queen. It's okay. I can get rid of an evil princess. She's probably like a demon anyways and will like stink my soul up and eat it. And I'm like, ew, ew, ew. Queen of Cups. Okay, Aries been tricked into playing a horror game, but it's okay. It seems like it was recommended next to a short hike, so who knows? It was very recommended. Queen of Cups. Life is more about your day-to-day worries. Take time to examine your beliefs. Don't get bogged down by trivial details. Don't get bogged down by trivial details. Ha! Horror. I'll eat horror for breakfast, cries. Okay. You have to put end to it. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here.
Okay.
Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okay. Gotcha.
Do you have any evidence to back this
Look,
up?
you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Cool. Maybe.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked
dangerous.
up because she's dangerous.
not dangerous because she's locked
She
up.
is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time
Yeah.
by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic
Okay,
lens through
fine,
which to
sir.
view this situation.
Oh, by the way, is the sound okay? Can you guys hear it okay? The narrator? Can you guys hear him, or is he like kind of too quiet? Just in case. Is he too noisy? Game audio, desktop audio. Okay. There's an echo from the narrator? Oh.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same.
Oh, he's
no
echoing?
matter what
Okay.
led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Oh.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to
Now it's
ruin
good. Okay, cool. I have my
everything.
desktop actually turned on. Now he's not echoing. Cool.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. Cool. Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Yay, I get free stuff. Okay.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Okay, got you.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess.
Okay,
within.
guys. She's gonna use her power of persuasion. We must go there and hoppity choppity. Do we have any weapons? Okay, maybe we
A
gotta
warning. Before she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Okay.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, guys. The princess is gonna use evil hickory-pickory tricks on Aries. But guess what? If I'm a hero, I'm gonna go in and punch someone's face out. She's probably like a demon anyways. Don't forget about the Lookie. Wait, what Lookie? Huh? Oh. What's a Lookie? Is this a Lookie? Oh. Lookie. What's a Lookie? I'm gonna save. Okay. Okay. Nah. She's evil. In-game mean? Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty,
Okay.
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Mm-hmm.
The only furniture of note is a
Yeah, no
plain
spoilers,
wooden
please.
table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Okay.
You'll need it if you want to
You
do
want
this
it
right.
Okay.
You
Blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess
Yeah,
and
and
save
save the world
without
without
it.
Okay. Punch you in the face. Go to jail.
The door to the basement creaks
Uh-oh.
open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive
Ooh.
place. The air feels heavy,
Heavy
and
and
damp,
damp.
a
Rot.
hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If
Yeah.
the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
It's me, Mario.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh. Okay.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. Continue
Good.
downstairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Okay. I don't care
You
how
walk
gorgeous she is.
downstairs.
She's
You
evil.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yes.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes. Steal your nose and step
You
forward.
step forward. Your
Don't
grip on
listen.
blade
The siren
tightens
is
as
trying to
steel
whisper her
rolls
evil
on.
voice.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason,
Yeah.
right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Uh-oh.
So, you should just drop it. Best
She's
not
trying to use
risk finding out
intimidation
what I can do.
tactics. But we were given the sword of justice by the narrator.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Let's go!
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Hokey pokey artichoke?
Oh,
Do I win?
this is it, isn't it?
Sleepy?
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
Yeah?
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Uh-oh! Yeah?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive.
Okay, guys,
and
we
well.
gotta stomp on her.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Haven't we poked her?
But is it over? Really?
Of course not, that was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I don't think she's dead, guys. Okay, should we just leave? Okay.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Okay. Is she dead?
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone.
Yeah.
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But
Yeah.
it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink
Will sink in and help you ease your conscience?
your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Did I win?
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Huh?
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes
She
ago,
was evil! They said
the
she
only
was
thing in front
bad!
of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Oh.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good.
The
Everyone
narrator
is
was
happy.
evil.
You'll be happy.
They said the world was gonna end! Okay, to be fair, Aries is like mega gullible. So like, I thought she was gonna eat me. Oh. Where's my prize? The steak.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. I'm sorry you don't like your reward,
What do you
but
mean?
maybe you'll learn to
I
appreciate
wanted
it in time.
free. Well, are you guys still
This is
alive?
what's best for everyone. Trust me, time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
I thought she was evil, guys.
You've never
I thought
been
she was gonna
happier.
eat me. I thought she was a succubus or like a.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I mean, you're stuck with me now in my head.
I did the blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Aries Curse continues. Trust the obviously bad character thinks possibly good characters evil. I don't know. This happened last time in the Warhammer game where we got betrayed by the guy too, okay? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If I was a game character, I would probably be the character that unintentionally thought they were the good character on the bad characters team, but somebody told me that, you know, we're the good guys and gave me Strawberry Pocky, okay? I thought she was gonna go eat me. Why was she chained up? She's probably gonna eat me. You did that in Oblivion too. Oh yeah, I did that in Oblivion too. Okay, this might be a common trope, but I don't know. If the voice in my head tells me to do something, I'm gonna do it.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
What? You want me to kaput myself?
He's right. It's the only way out.
Definition of the phrase, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Oh,
Do
beast.
you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
I'm not gonna end myself.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using this blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you.
Yeah,
and
that
you
seems like a
shouldn't
really
do it.
dumb idea.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore?
No, there must be
This
a
place,
mystical
it's
way to get out of the
nothing.
situation.
It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
I mean, if the girl was supposed to be powerful, I thought she was gonna eat me first. I kind of thought she was gonna eat me.
I know this is out there, but
There
trust
is
me,
the
I know
definition of
using
the road to
blade
hell
will
is
work.
paved with good intentions. I'm sorry. This is okay. If anyone's writing a book and you want to base it on Aries, I think this is the truth. I give people the benefit of the doubt first. If somebody was like, "This person's gonna eat you and you gotta save the world," I'm gonna probably believe you. I just tried to do. He said the world was gonna end. And I was like, okay. Shrug shoulders. Meow, meow, meow.
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Aries is the person that distrusts everyone except for the obviously evil character, relentless trying to do good by burning all the heretics. You know what? You're probably right. My evil good sense is kind of busted. Because, you're right. I'm kind of cynic on some people. But I think maybe it's just my reads of people are really trash. I mean, come on. The voice in my head literally said she was evil. I was going to believe her. Him. The narrator. Yeah. I don't be upset if we
die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
I mean, this book kind of stink, bro. It's just kind of a table and a door.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones,
Oh.
though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
She turned into dust and bones?
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
But I didn't want to stab myself.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Bro! Okay, well that was interesting. Nice to know. The Spectre?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
I think you can
it
see where
will
the
be
trigger warning's
end
coming
of
through,
the
Aries.
world.
Oh, because you have to... Yeah, yes. Okay, gotcha. But I did
I can
that.
assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
What? Voice of the cold?
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Huh? Turn around and leave.
Do you think there's something else out there?
Yes.
Alright. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go kill the
Seriously?
princess.
You're just going to turn
Yes.
around and leave?
Yes.
Do you even know where you're going?
To the toilet. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. Cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Bye-bye.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Take that, narrator. I'm going to break you.
That's strange.
Ah!
It looks like this path also leads to
Dang
the cabin.
it! Bro.
Convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Bro. No. I want to leave.
Oh, how quaint. He really wants us to go in there, doesn't he?
Leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time.
I'm gonna
aren't you?
waste your
It's
time.
remarkably selfish,
I
if you
did
ask
what
me.
you did.
I've already
I killed
outlined
the
the stakes of the
princess.
situation.
Now you just
if you
don't
don't
want
do your
me
job,
to keep
everyone
back
dies.
there,
Like, dies. Forever.
Yeah, well, I'm just stuck in an infinite time loop, and I don't want to go kapoot myself again. So you are the poopa doopa.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait,
I'm just gonna sit
something
here.
isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we?
Oh my god, did we break the
I
game?
don't know. But it feels like home.
Home? Did I win? Physical matter replaced by text nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling sound of many sounds. Undated pulse light as something else has come close. Oh. Feelers probe across your fabric of reality. Extremities find your unconsciousness and wrap themselves around you. You are no longer alone. Fingers drag claws around the glass surface of your soul. Frustration, the vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare, wake up. It's not. What?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin
He's a princess.
is a princess.
Odd book and game and idea. Imagine the saddest moment a demon told you you're going to live the same life over again. Does that make you feel despair? I'm just ready a bit.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. But hitting tab. Okay. Oh, it's the same again. What do I want to say? Maybe... Okay, do I get a reward? Have you considered maybe I'm okay with ending the... Yeah.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some
Okay, I'm gonna
people
try
do.
to talk to the princess. She's probably evil though.
Nihilists, or very, very evil.
I reckon there's a way to get to the end.
Surely you're not one of those.
The next chapter. Okay. Okay.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short. A warning. She will lie.
Yeah,
We're
like
gonna
cheat.
Ignore
Okay,
him.
got you. Okay, no more killing the princess. We'll
The
just try to
Imperial
negotiate
blade
with
is
her.
your implement. You'll
Take the blade. In the basement. Okay, we
The
can
door to
try.
the basement
We can
creaks
fix her.
open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Okay.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it fool you."
Me. Ah,
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
yo, howdy.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's
Okay,
a heavy
what
chain
if
around
we
her
try to
wrist,
romance
binding
her
her
this
to the far
time?
wall of the basement.
Mm-hmm.
She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the
Beautiful.
task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't decided
How
yet.
about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Let's go.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't
That
you
seems like
dare.
dumb.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Yeah.
Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
But she's evil. Drop it.
The blade
Yeah.
tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops
Why
to
don't
the
you
floor
took the
with
blade to romance her?
unceremonious
Just in case she ate me straight away. I don't know. She could have become like a... I kind of thought she was a mimic. You know, mimic will become like... She'll open her giant mouth and eat me.
Thank you.
Thank you too.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Okay.
We'll be fine. I
We'll be
don't know
fine.
what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
You're going to need it.
Just make sure you don't
Okay.
forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Got shit.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yes. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the
I think she's
world,
evil,
I
guys.
think.
I don't think we can fix her. She seems pretty broken.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Yeah.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the
Yeah,
world,
why did you wind
then
up
how did I
here?
wind up here?
You
chained
fix it
to a
properly.
wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Romancer. Okay, Riz. I am Sir Surrington of the Sirland. Sirloin. Wait, what? Okay, we're Sir Surrington of the Sirloin. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to
Riz!
do.
We need to be
I
the
wouldn't even
person
know where
of
to start.
reasonableness. I still think she's gonna eat me, though.
I believe her.
I'll believe that,
She
yeah.
doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Trust. Okay.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah, last time they did it, they sent me to the flipping
That
void.
doesn't sound right to me.
I agree.
And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
It's a bad thing.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods,
Yeah.
or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good
I don't know,
things
man,
I'm
that
sure
voice,
you
though,
think
is not
you
trusting.
Want to hear. But you don't really know me,
Yeah.
do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
True.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Okay.
Like I said, it's all about trust.
Blind.
Blind
trust.
trust.
I trusted the narrator and he pooped on me.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Ooh. Oh, thank you for the combos.
She's wrong. This isn't about
Yeah, it's about
trust.
risk.
This is about risk. We stand to lose everything.
Why is she so
All
evil?
for the sake of one person. The
Yeah.
subjugating monarch, no less.
Okay. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
I don't know,
Her
bro. She
Majesty.
sounds kind of snooty
Any
twitty.
honor
I don't.
it should do, really.
You know, she's not exactly wooing me with her great and powerful woo-ness.
Again, she offers no specifics.
Aries is crap,
No matter how
literally.
hard you try,
Frenchman
you'll
in the
never
calls
get a
for
straight answer
guillotine.
out.
Vive la France, live resistance. I don't know. She could have been less poopy. She could be like, sir, you could kill me, but, you know, this would be kind of boring. There's kind of other ways you could be nice to Aries. Like, offer me free Pocky. Or, like, you know, say that there's some really cute ducks we can look at in the woods. I'm gone. We have puppies. Oh, puppies! I will take the puppies. There's no puppies though.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Oh.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
No, Aries. Into the Woods is a different fairy tale. Puppies!
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
She's
right?
gonna chop off her arm?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Aha. A relationship.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
Aww.
We're two people who have met each other.
I don't know if she
definition,
could
we
have
have a
wanted to have a
relationship.
reasonably nice relationship.
Too long.
Okay.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I don't know, man. I don't trust this. She just seems like the most like.
You know why you're here.
Keep her locked away. We'll keep talking to her.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way
You
out of
can
here.
make it easy for both of us.
You
if
can make
help.
it easier for both of us if
Why
you
does the
help.
writing go weird? She's evil.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You
Why is
have
she
to make
evil?
a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes.
Okay,
it's the
we
right
killed
one.
her last time. Or did we just lock her in the basement?
I know you think this is a fair compromise,
No
but
one
it
wins
isn't.
here?
No one wins here. It's a
Okay.
chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Yeah.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to
Why
pay
is she
for
so
leaving me
evil,
behind.
bro? We can't save her. She's just messed
Slip
up.
these chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
You did kill her. No, we're sticking to the plan. Lock her
It'll
down
be the
here.
death of all of us, but fine.
Yeah. Okay, so
Have it your
last
way.
round we killed her and we ended up in purgatory. Now we'll just let her live, and
You
then we'll
close
see
the
what
basement
happens.
door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay.
Yeah.
We can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off. Your eyelids
Yeah,
heavy with
we're not
fatigue.
dead this time.
But
I'm
sleep
playing to
doesn't
see how
come.
long I can live and not
Instead,
going next to
your
the
rest
crazy
is broken
whoopty
by a
doopty lady.
piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't we make things easier on
Ah!
yourself and let me out?
No.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's
Good idea to try and get back on my good side.
Good side.
2 hours.
She sounds terrifying.
Ah!
Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of
Time
the
to get out of the house, baby.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
I give it 3
When I
minutes.
get out of here, I'm going to pick you
Ah!
apart, piece by piece.
But we didn't kill her.
You did, and I'll never forgive it. You won't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
The one that didn't send me to the void of
It
nothingness.
doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
So that was all an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Choosing me
Yeah.
with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Okay, she's probably like evil, because I already knew she was evil. But I don't go
You
fight
jolt
her.
awake in the middle of the
You
night
don't
to
say
silence in the
Aaron.
cabin.
I mean
Uh-oh.
Aries.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the
Uh-oh, I
basement.
think I'm
Where
dead.
is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful.
She is
basement.
evil. I told you.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply
So she's a
stops
ghost. Told you she was an
working.
evil
It isn't all
ghost.
at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
Ah.
First your toes go numb, and then
So
your
we
feet,
help her. Does that mean she
and then your
becomes good?
legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin,
You done goofed up.
unable to do anything.
I'm
but resist her
trying.
approach.
I don't know why she
Whose
escaped.
side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Okay.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
I mean, I guess.
She steps closer,
One silent footfall.
at a time,
I think I'm
cocking her
dead.
head in curiosity as
Well,
you feel
she's
your
evil
organs
and the
shutting
narrator's
down one
evil,
by
so
one.
that means everybody's evil. I lose either way.
Maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look
A
well.
little green around the
green
gills.
around the gills.
Ooh, she's so spooky.
Shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
I don't think so. She was
Your
evil.
lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
I think we're dead.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end.
Yeah, unless I reincarnate again.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is.
Oh.
Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
Oh. The nightmare? I'm dead.
You're on a path
Ah!
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Oh no, not this again.
A terrible sense of deja
Yeah.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Shh. What if he hears us?
What if he hears
That's
us?
a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Ooh. Voice of the
I
paranoid.
think you'll find yourselves very hard pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it
Ooh. Each
matters
time
right
we
now,
do an
because like I
ending, there's a
said,
different second
This is
voice.
the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to
To
save,
save
after all.
Okay.
We
Yeah.
could go back and forth on this forever.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay. What if we just go in without the sword? And then this
The
time...
interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the
Uh-oh.
walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the
Oh.
room. A pristine blade stands between
Hello, Evie
you and
Foxley.
the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
Yeah, there was a door here
It's
last
just
time.
an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Yeah.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. If you
Yeah.
keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
7 differences with our friends here.
So
Okay.
Deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do
Well,
it.
at least we know she's evil now. Where's the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There
Yeah, there's
isn't
not
much
much to
to
see
see
here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's a mirror.
It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Yeah.
Very different.
I'm not the
Yeah,
only
the
one
whole
who
thing's
sees
different.
her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
Yeah. Or did she become evil because of certain actions?
Calm down.
I don't know.
Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough
Yeah.
of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly
Yeah.
haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up.
Oh, we can flirt with her. I think we're flirting with her. Should we take the sword? Probably just gonna get eaten again.
Should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper.
You cross over the threshold and onto a
Whoa.
series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you
Oh.
of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives
Oh.
here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Okay, I think
A
we lost our
cruel and
conquerors. We're
playful
probably
voice
nuts.
prances up the stairs.
To get over it.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
So she's like an eldritch
Okay,
horror.
We need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Okay. What if we talk
Didn't
to
you
her?
hear my warning a minute ago?
She can't be trusted.
Talking won't do
won't do
any
you any
good.
good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make
What
your
you
way
wanna
to
say?
the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement.
Oh, I've got an
mark where the floor
idea.
should
What if
be,
I kill her and kill her
following vague
again? Does that mean she
pathways.
died twice?
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Isn't you?
Excuse me. I'm being incredibly reasonable.
Yeah, you're just the one
who's just
matter-of-factly describing where we're
matter-of-factly
going in this
whatever the hell we're looking
basement.
at like it's an ordinary... We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Aww.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things
Pick
worse.
a direction, start
Just
moving.
pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you.
Don't really
It doesn't
matter
really
because
matter.
either way, I'm
Because
going to
either
find
way
you.
you go, I'm going to find you.
I think she's evil, guys. Go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before
I
you.
don't think a sword's gonna do anything to her. I think we need to find her, like, evil heart, pop it out, and then just, like, I don't know, punch it with your fist or something.
There you are.
Oh no!
I
She's
told you
over
I was
there!
going to
She's gonna
find
eat
you.
us! She's misunderstood. We need a
As the princess
bazooka.
approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go
Your
hit a
arms
sword
quickly
with her.
follow.
She's probably just gonna
This is it,
just.
isn't it?
Oh, we did again.
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
Well, I don't think a knife's gonna go do anything
There
to you.
has to be a way out of this. Think.
We're gonna give her a hug.
Do. Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you
Before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your
Oh.
blood begins to coagulate.
I think we
It's
died
as if
again.
every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs,
But we're definitely dead.
nerves.
Ah.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Okay, she's an Eldritch horror, guys.
I'm working. Do you want this body to function? or do you
Deploy the
want-
emergency
Then experience
Riz.
stops once more as your body reapproaches.
I don't think my Riz is
Okay,
working.
whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more? You
Yes.
have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver.
Oh, yo.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well.
Yeah.
Gasping like a fish is more fun than dead.
Yes, we can Riz her now. Riz.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent.
I'm having that
Don't
printed on a
lose sight of your
t-shirt.
mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right
Well, we're not fighting
you
her.
should get looking, shouldn't you? Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Ah,
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
there we
I
go.
am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Oh, okay.
Lungs, liver, heart, lungs.
What happened to me when you killed me
I
last
tried to
time?
leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then
Oh.
you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Oh, we're all stuck.
I don't think I can leave without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Oh, I see. Because we're caught in a death loop.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Yeah, let's help each other.
Heart, lungs, liver,
Okay.
nerves, heart,
Okay.
liver, nerves.
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this
Yeah.
place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by
Oh.
my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Okay, to me, she seems to appear how I perceived her. We perceived her dead the first time, so she became a ghost the second time. Scary ethereal hunting us down the second of the second time. Now she's a scary thing toying us.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Oh, okay.
Lungs, liver.
Yeah.
I'm being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Well, you're not wrong.
You died of fright as soon as you saw me last
Yeah.
time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
Lungs,
I mean, we didn't kill her.
heart,
Oh, we
You
did kill her.
seem miserable.
nerves,
Oh, okay.
heart, lungs,
Oh, I get it.
nerves.
What? No!
Let's go.
You come around. Oh, this is going to be
Yeah,
so
we're going
wonderful.
together.
Liver.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us?
Yeah.
It's barely functioning as it is.
Let's
Doesn't
go
the world end if we fail
together.
to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Oh.
Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Lungs,
with a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Woohoo, we're leaving.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
Nope. We're going together. You're my new
Princess glides
girlfriend.
onto the
We
stairs
risked
and
her
beckons you to
successfully,
follow.
guys.
If only you had a weapon. This would be the perfect opportunity to use it.
Nah, she's my new
But we've
girlfriend,
done
guys.
heart, lungs,
We've already made our choice.
Girlfriend.
grab it on the way out.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the
Yeah.
suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Girlfriend. Girlfriend. We risked our way out.
Heart, lungs, liver.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the
If
princess.
you had a
as she
weapon, you should
ascends.
just use it on the narrator instead.
Pins and
Exactly.
needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder.
I mean,
of
we
your
did kill her in the
mortality.
first run. I thought she was evil,
Is
but
this
she's okay now.
really worth it?
At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wanted one.
Yeah, I don't want to fall either. Oh, she's so sweet. Thank
As
you,
if acting
dearie.
on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you.
Aries, I know we're
There
the
is
goth
nothing
wife we will get.
there.
Hey, it's not that bad. She's just like a little bit, floaty. Maybe if I give her a hug, she might be kind of a bit cold, but she's still
The princess
pretty.
reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade
Nah,
is
I
still
ain't
on the
taking the
other
blade.
side.
I got my
You
new
can still
girlfriend,
make this
baby.
right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented.
Aries can do the trend of trusting her obviously evil character, even if she's just evil in this incarnation.
There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously.
What do
low
you
on
mean?
goals
She's
right
my
now.
girlfriend now.
Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate
Yeah.
us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin.
No, no, no! You're doing it all wrong.
Yeah.
You're supposed to do it like this. Heart.
Lungs of nose heart.
Guess I have to do everything around here. Heart.
Nah, it's great. She's perfect. We can fix her, guys. She might be mega broken, but at least we're getting out.
Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business.
Yeah.
For starters, we won't need this where we're
Nope,
going.
because you're my
Princess
girlfriend now.
plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you.
Yeah.
It vanishes
Girlfriend,
into the inky black
girlfriend,
of the basement.
girlfriend. It's alright, we can fix
Guess
it.
we're not stabbing her in the back.
Nah, she's
I guess
perfect.
not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter.
Well, he betrayed
not
me.
be
The narrator
sober.
was a poop tart, so now she get to go free.
Now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Yay, freedom!
Doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin.
What? I mean, I died previously. It's the least I can do, narrator.
Done it. You've actually
To be fair, I would definitely try to trust her.
It's so beautiful. I
Get a
can't
ring
wait
pop
to
for
ruin it.
proposal. Will you marry me, miss? At least I'm not stuck in a stupid cabin. I'd rather marry you than the narrator.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
You okay, girl?
Liver. Nerves.
No, girlfriend. Please. I need you. You're back.
Why is it so cold?
Wait, it's alright. I'll give you a huggy. Oh. Girlfriend? No! Girlfriend!
She's gone. Where did she go?
Can fix her, but hear me out.
we
What if
try
we
and
make her
find her?
worse? You're right. She's so loving me and fixed it.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I think I'm supposed to look in the
There's
mirror.
something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
My girlfriend's in the mirror, guys.
It's calling us. And not in a good way. You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
My
I
girlfriend?
should feel better with her gone. But I don't. He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Oh, the narrator's going.
Yeah. No voice needling us anymore.
Oh, okay.
Feels good, but I also feel itchy.
Itchy cold.
Cold. I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I
Final?
don't know, final.
Girlfriend? Girlfriend, I'm coming for you. It's you. You are alone in a place that's empty. It's quiet here. Girlfriend? You are at the cabin. Approach her. Girlfriend! You recognize the presence happening in the show. It is the entity that dwells in the space between.
Something returns to the long quiet.
Oh,
It has
this is like now. It says
surrendered its
explore is an
path
option that
of
doesn't follow the
annihilation,
narrative. You can always pick those.
and
Oh,
brings me the
I didn't know
gift
that.
of a fragile vessel.
Oh. Oh wow, you're the thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
She sounds really nice, guys. Is she my girlfriend still? Question mark. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm Sir Nightingale Sirloin. That's my name. I like how this game is about those sometimes. What? Oh! Yeah, I've had that. What do you think I am? I don't know what I
I
am.
think that you are like me.
Really?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oh. Okay. Explore the gift of the fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers.
So
to
we
feel
got a
the
ghost,
world's
but we
beyond.
got a girlfriend that has lots of
Perspectives
hands
to make
now.
My own.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought you were spooky now, but now you sound kind of nice.
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt.
Oh, more
She
hands for
will
ring
make
pops?
for a
Oh my god, that's a lot of
tender
engagements, eh? Okay, it's okay, girl. I promise you that I'm gonna go to the nearest shop and buy all the ring pops for all your hands so they feel that, what's the word?
Do not warn her. She has finally found her way home.
The romantic way, because you blocks except the last jump. What? Oh. Do you know the words beyond the
I
place?
know only that they are.
Explore. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Girlfriend!
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but
I'm
us.
back. Night. Not cute. Or the best. Oh, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Oh, sweet.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
What? Okay. How many pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I
Oh.
am infinite.
So we need to kill the
The
princess
rest will
50
find their
kabillion
own
times
way.
to make our girlfriend real. She gives you a great hug. Okay. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I got you. I got it, okay? We gotta kill her 50 times so I can build a bear my girlfriend back.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Oh.
You ask of things that cannot be done.
To destroy is merely to
To
reshape.
destroy is merely to reshape,
Hmm.
to remold. How can I know? I am flickers in something
Oh,
swirling
okay.
and unilluminated.
We just gotta explore different worlds. Well,
Then we will be here forever, as we are now,
ah!
unfinished.
Hello, Black Starshine. I'm
Right.
trying to riz a
Hello.
entity, but I think she's in pieces. Well, this is horrifying.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Ah! My girlfriend! No! My girlfriend! Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna go the
You're
Riz
on a
Master,
path
the
in
Riz
the
Master.
woods. And at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Okay. Let's do this. My girlfriend's here.
You make your
I'm
way,
gonna get
warning,
my girlfriend.
before she will
My
not
girlfriend. My girlfriend. I'm gonna pick up another girlfriend. Getting my girlfriend back. Gonna build her like a Lego. It's
The
okay
interior
because
of
she's
the
in
cabin is
pieces
almost
every day.
entirely bare. The blade,
It's alright. Girlfriend. Girlfriend. My
her
my
voice
my
soft.
hi.
This, don't let it.
Hi. Just
You
for
are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Girlfriend.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
Re-
with the princess.
Rizzing is the best
There's a
option.
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful.
Yeah.
I am begging you to stay for.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Whoa, how come she sounds so nice? She wasn't rizzing me last time like this. Okay.
You're only making this more difficult.
But she's not being evil. She's rizzing me with angelic angels. How come she wasn't like this previously? She was a McPooper McDuper. Now she's rizzing me. Okay, well, this is too easy now.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think we're about to get the voice closest to the Aries today.
You're making a huge mistake.
Riz.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You pick the blade up.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Whoa, she's just rizzing me now. Oh, honey, I'm gonna do everything for you.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her
It's
chain
alright, honey
somewhere
bun.
in the
I'm gonna
cabin.
get you out. How come she sounds so nice? She was gonna eat me before, and now she's just like cuddle. Okay. And then, do you have any ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh my god. She's your girlfriend to honey? Yeah, we're gonna win a chicken
Or if
dinner.
that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
My girlfriend.
Someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here
No!
to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You try the door.
No!
locked from the
My girlfriend!
outside.
I need to save her. Girlfriend, it's okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
Okay.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Oh no, it's okay, Princess
There's a
Gal.
slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Oh my god, this
She
is...
barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Guys, I think my girlfriend ate herself.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind
Guys,
you. The clang of bouncing metal.
my girlfriend?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time
still
to
wanna?
strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Girlfriend!
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound
It's okay,
on the
all partners
princess's
have flaws.
arm,
It's
just
alright.
above the
She's a 10,
unyielding
but she
chain
eats her
binding
hand.
her to this place,
You know,
to
that's
cut
okay.
into her flesh. The blade
Girlfriend!
is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
I mean, I guess you're free now.
Her limb falls to the ground,
Still a 10.
and the heavy chains
She's a 10, but she
fall
eats
suit.
herself.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Okay.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets
My
yours.
girlfriend!
Blood from
It's
her
okay.
wounded arm
Last time you
dripping
became a
rhythmically
ookie
to the
pookie
ground.
ghost, and I made an oopie mistake. But this time, we're gonna be friends
How is
forever.
she still smiling after everything?
That's unnerving.
It's
I
like
know.
she isn't even bothered by
Have you
what just happened.
need to give a hand? Yeah.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Come on, honey bun.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
I don't
can't
care,
just let her
narrator.
escape
You
into the
let me
world.
down last time I slayed her, so I'm gonna let her go free into the
Can't just
world.
let her escape into
Maybe
the
you
world.
need to give her.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
No! Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do
Aries
this, right?
at the narrator, Aries at the princess. We're
Your body
changing.
lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I'm trying to. Okay, resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No, we're trying to go save my girlfriend.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid
Yes, stupid
hands.
narrator. Go eat worms.
What are you doing?
Trying to save her.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Wait,
it
Bert.
is agony.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
What?
For her sake. For her sake.
What?
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic
You
gesture.
doomed everyone.
To whatever. She sinks the blade into
Oh.
your chest again and again and again, and you feel every
I
inch
mean, she
of
didn't
burning
mean to
pain
do
that
it.
slices its way into your body.
I don't know, narrator. I feel fine.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I think she's fine. It's okay, girl.
She
We'll
doesn't
just
know how to use
resurrect
a knife,
again.
does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is,
Yeah.
does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before
Okay, she'll
you
be alive
bleed
next
out.
round then, right?
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife,
Oh.
your legs give out
Stairs,
beneath
Dad.
you.
You ruined
You
chest.
collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
She's not a ghost. She's
Princess
not a
stares down
ghost.
at your
She's
ruined
not a
chest
ghost that's
as
eating
tears
me.
carve rivulets
She's
of
just
pink
trying to help
down
you
her
like you help with true
blood-spattered
love.
cheeks.
It's okay. We're clearly in this together.
It can't
We're
just
all
end
in
like
this together.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Okay.
Everything goes dark,
You die.
and you die.
Do I resurrect? Damsel.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Proceeded Kevin. My girlfriend.
Boy, she will... If only... Forget he's... But he is a villain.
Oh, someone's been in.
He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand
the power
of our love. Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh my god, I'm
I think he
smitten.
just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart.
The voice of the
My
smitten.
passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Oh my god. That's just me
Sure,
right now. I
yeah,
agree,
your
Insta.
passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some
My
things are better
girlfriend,
kept
my
quiet.
girlfriend. I'm gonna get my
Don't pay their bickering any
girlfriend. She's no
mind.
longer
Focus
ghost.
on
She
the
may have
task
stabbed me, but
ahead.
that's okay, because she's still my girlfriend. Or is this being truthful? Girlfriend, Rismode. Aries the visitor. Gonna get a girlfriend. She's not gonna be a ghost. I mean, I guess she can be
The
a
interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries.
Oh my god.
A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on
Hey,
its
I have a
edge.
question. The mirror's back. Do I touch it again?
The blade is your implement.
No worries, Mighty
You'll need it
Gomo.
if
You
you
have a
want to
great
do
one.
this
Thank you so much. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall. What are you talking about? This
Yeah.
is You reach forward and rub your hand
You know, we're doing
against the
something right
cabin.
now.
There was a mirror a second ago.
Yeah, the
now
mirror
it's
disappears.
gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place.
It's really
and now
great,
we'll never know.
thought-provoking game.
We can't
Yeah.
gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh. Into the basement. My girlfriend, gonna get my girlfriend.
The door to the basement
Girlfriend,
creaks
girlfriend.
open, revealing an intricate
girlfriend,
stairwell.
girlfriend.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
Oh
The
my
basement
god.
almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
What do you mean?
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice.
Oh my
It's somehow
gosh, it's
even
so
more beautiful
beautiful.
than last
She's
time.
so angelic.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't
I
you
do
think?
agree. It's a little cheesy,
We don't
bro.
even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
I agree.
Yes, for everyone's
But
sake,
still.
you're not in love. Just remember
Girlfriend,
that her charms are
girlfriend.
all part
Girlfriend,
of the manipulation.
girlfriend. Girlfriend. Getting in my girlfriend.
You walk down the
Oh
stairs
my
and
gosh.
lock eyes with the princess.
She's so
There's a
beautiful.
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Is there
My
arms still missing?
love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
My god.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Yes.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely
Wow,
she can
she's
hear
so
my
gorgeous
spirit.
now. This is exactly how Aries
Oh,
wanted
your
it.
spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh my god, you might be an eldritch horror, but you know, I like this reality a lot more than the times you
Did you hear
died.
that? She said we're dashing.
Oh my god, yep.
And she called
you
us
got my
a
heart.
hero.
Oh my god, we're a hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Yes.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Yep.
Well, she killed us. Only
Yeah.
because he made us try and kill her.
Yeah.
It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands
Okay,
remain unstained
Smitten, you are
by
getting a little bit
cruelty.
on the nose there, but okay.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done
Yeah.
is done. What
Girlfriend,
matters
girlfriend,
is you have a
girlfriend,
chance to do it
girlfriend,
right
girlfriend,
this time.
girlfriend,
We
girlfriend,
damned
girlfriend.
a whole world, but everything reset.
Exactly.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind
Ew.
you. This is horrible.
Oh. Yeah, sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely
Another
unfair.
version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
Oh.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Okay, let's go.
She took that in stride to a surprising extent.
I get what you mean. It affects the next world with your first world
That's
actions.
because she's perfect.
Yes,
Do you
she's
think
perfect.
she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Maybe.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I don't believe the
I
narrator.
think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always
Yeah.
trying to drive her to violence.
Exactly. Let's get the girlfriend. I have to ask, what happened after I died? Okay, rescue her.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
No.
And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Oh my gosh.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand.
Wait, are we
through
gonna
the
do
chains.
this?
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
She's just waiting for us.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Oh my god, I love
I'm
this.
not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate
Passionate
heart
heart.
guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe
I'd rather
the
believe
devil
the
on your
voice of
shoulder
the
who tells
sneaky.
you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be.
Let's
Then
go.
let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator!
Oh
we
my god,
courageously
voice.
step forward and free our beloved from her binding.
Yes, we free
No.
her.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Yeah.
Not on my watch, villain.
Oh my
My
god.
passions contain titanic depths.
This
and
is
if
so
you
great.
try
Most normal
anything
Twitch
that might
channel.
harm our dearest,
Legal.
I will end our life without a second thought.
My princess, I come you with most chivalrous sorcering of sirloin. I
wouldn't.
come here.
I would.
I
I'd
would.
listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong
Most normal
feelings.
Twitch
And
chats.
doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her
Oh my
bindings.
god.
That shouldn't have worked.
My beautiful
I'll be damned.
angel.
We're doomed.
Come to me, princess.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
We should propose
I
to her.
told you. There's no life more worth living than that. of a
She's so
true
pretty,
believer.
and now she's not a ghost eating my face off.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yay!
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Ta-da!
Ugh.
I got the girlfriend. I got the girlfriend. I got the girlfriend.
Only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance,
Yeah,
we don't
have a weapon. Good ending?
Who needs a weapon when we have the
Yeah,
power of
the
love?
power of love.
What do we do now?
What do you
Let me
want us to
guess.
do?
End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love.
Yeah,
in
she's
his
so
heart.
nice now. She's not doing an evil
I
voice.
don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh, we should go right into the sunset. We'll have like some champagne
She doesn't even
and
know what she wants.
a horse.
You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah, maybe she just wants to have like
Gullible.
some
Is
champagne
the
or
only thing
something.
you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
You want to marry
The
us?
princess closes her eyes in deep
Yeah,
reflection.
yeah, Mary, mwah,
And
mwah.
then she shrugs.
What?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
If you want to leave, then let's leave.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Oh my gosh, she wants to make us happy. She's
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
What would make you
I
happy?
just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Okay.
sounds perfect.
Yay! Why are her eyes bigger than before? I don't know,
phew.
bro. I think she was
She's
broken a
back to
bit.
normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this.
I know, she's getting a little bit of wacko,
Absolutely
elf smacko, but she's okay. She's fixed now.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the
As if
entire
for big
world
love.
slipping
Yeah,
through your fingers as they
love.
intertwine with hers.
Okay, let's ride up to the sunset,
We
girl.
have each other. We don't
Why
need
am I
the
like a
world for
lizard
our
man?
happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening.
Yeah.
You don't have to mope about it.
I want to risk my happy ending with her eyes getting too big. They pop out of her
We'll
brain.
mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Yay.
You and the princess walk up the stairs,
Oh my
hand in
God.
hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
She's so
She doesn't have to be so
pretty.
happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time?
Oh,
And you
no.
should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no, did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair.
Yeah.
But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength
Frustrate the man
true
you love. We're gonna use love to overpower the door.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
She's sad, my ex.
Of
Oh
course
no.
you wouldn't
Instant
understand.
her.
Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Oh my
Are you listening
God.
to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional
I kind of
voice.
want to, though.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can.
You believe in her, right?
Nobody is leaving this basement.
I think we can open it if we try this together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
Oh my God. The power of friendship and love.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open.
I don't know
Are
about you, but I'm
kidding me?
cackling. I use the power of Riz. Okay, everybody. Look, I Riz the princess. I may have not meant to Riz the ghost as hard as I did, but we Riz the not ghost. This is the perfect
I
ending.
told you our love was insurmountable.
Oh my gosh.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
I guess I'm trying to romance the
Hate
princess.
you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
Oh, you what?
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her.
It's a happy
It's
ending.
our happy ending.
Always happy each other. We're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door
Your
to the
friend
cabin,
and me, I go.
and then you step outside.
Oh my gosh, she's so pretty.
Our happy ending at last.
Aw, look how pretty she is.
We did it. What should
Oh.
we do now?
I think she died, guys.
Where did everything go?
Oh, yep. I think she's dead.
Where did he go?
Uh-oh.
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into
Uh-oh.
our beloved's eyes.
Uh-oh.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Uh-oh.
Cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a
Just
princess.
received Master the Princess Church and Pledge. Oh, really? Oh. Like, guys, my girlfriend got eaten again. Plans to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
Where does she go?
Should we try find
Is
her?
that a mirror?
Why now? Ah.
But it feels so bad.
Yeah.
Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Mirror and the girlfriend
Yes.
again. The
I
old
fear that
girlfriend.
we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
If you say
Trust
so.
you.
We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Yes. Girlfriend. 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 We'll always make some lead, but you need to see what's in it. It's the same ookie bookie. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, it's my girlfriend again. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh man.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay, girlfriend. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different
What will
than
you
what
do
I
for the
am.
next girlfriend?
What I
I
am
don't
is
know,
different from what I
but she's
was.
getting more, I guess better.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, what is this? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I met, thank
Why
you.
wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay, I've got a feeling. We're an Eldritch entity, she's an Eldritch entity. We're trying to go put her back together.
If I am to be an ocean, you
Yeah.
have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow
More
and
perspective.
murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Oh my gosh. Oh, a rock blessing from Ren the Knight. Okay, Ren the Knight. Let me quickly bless you. You've been blessed with the Blue Turquoise, which is all about communication and expression, also known as the throat chakra or the Ajna chakra. I hope going into next week you get all the pluses for the communication for whatever you may do.
You will have your rest in due time.
I am sorry for the burden I
and I
place
am
on you.
sorry for the burdens I
Okay,
place
so
on
we need
you.
to collect her pieces like a puzzle. Okay. Okay. What do you want to bring you next
Gifts
time?
aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Okay.
My joy is in seeing what you choose.
There are no wrong
There are
answers.
no
Every
wrong
perspective
answers.
illuminates my shadow and
And every
shares new
perspective
secrets.
illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay.
Is a child the same as an infant?
A broken
I am
pattern
an
for vessel
unbroken
gives fresh
pattern.
perspectives. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay. Got you.
We will meet again.
Then it goes dark and you die. Oh. Hero and the princess. Can we
You're
do it
on the
again?
path. You're here.
Okay, got you. We're gonna do this all over again.
You make a warning. She will lie. We're not
Okay,
going to
got
ignore
you,
him.
got you. Proceed to the cabin. Ren, it's cool.
The interior
Yeah.
of the cabin is almost entirely the blade.
Okay. Into the basement. What else has she
Her
got?
voice
Hello?
is hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you.
Yeah. Hey, I think I'm...
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the
Yeah.
element
Good
of
luck
surprise.
here.
Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs.
Okay, so we have to
and
get
lock
different
eyes with
endings
the
to get her
princess.
better.
She's beautiful. I
Yeah.
am begging you to stay focused.
There's a lot riding
There's a lot
here.
riding on you here.
Okay.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Oh, what is your name? Yeah, you're apparently gonna end the world.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I
Oh.
like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be
Oh.
honest. I've been down here for so
Okay, how do we get a different ending?
long.
I reckon it's dialogue choices. We probably need to punch her
That's-
again.
How long has she been locked away?
Okay,
Did they
we
tell
already got
you
that.
how?
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Okay.
What if they're bad reasons, though?
Yeah, good
If
reasons
they had
thinking
good
I was
reasons
dangerous.
for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you?
Yeah.
I don't. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay
Yeah.
me claimed I was a threat to the. I don't trust that, and I
you
don't
should
think
do
you do
either.
either, or you wouldn't have
How do
come
we get a
down
different
here to
perspective? So
talk.
we saved her one round.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Total mechanics is so interesting. Yeah.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole
Yeah.
situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
You're not wrong,
We
girl.
both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation,
Yeah.
it's whoever locked me down here.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This
Okay. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
is the only time this is ever going to happen. But
Yeah.
okay, but actually, what has she been eating?
Yeah, she has to eat something.
She had
Hmm. Hmm. What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully
What is your
formulating
name,
her
actually?
words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Oh my gosh, she's a lot nicer than previously.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's
Hmm,
both?
her name is Princess
Could you imagine
Princess.
being named
Okay,
Princess
my name's
Princess?
Sir Sirloin. Like the steak. So Princess is your name.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Her name is Princess.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long.
Yeah,
I
it
guess
must
I've
have been a
just
name to her.
forgotten.
Everyone has a name.
I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
I mean, we're not just trying to cut her out straight away. At least we've got
Okay,
some
that's
dialogue.
weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Hmm. Go upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. Hmm. Her name is Princess. Yeah.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too
Yeah.
risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Oh.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have
Uh-oh.
to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay. Ah.
Thank you. You turn.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Okay, we're gonna go
Fine.
for the different
Turn
ending.
your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains.
And then we just
and
punch
once
her
I'm
with
out
the
of here-
knife again?
Slip these chains. She has to be bluffing. But
We may have
you
gotten the
rush up
same
to the first
ending.
floor. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it.
Yeah.
I suppose we have. You slowly creep down the basement stairs, where the princess sat only a moment
Oh.
ago. Is it just me?
Okay. Let's
Your
finish
eyes
this.
dart to the corner. Where is she?
Investigate the
As
arm.
you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement
Yeah.
floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too
Extra
much of a
cookies for all
lead.
the double of Aries. Oh, hello. We're trying to get through this. We want a different
She
ending.
slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place.
Ah. No, she's nice because we don't take the blade, but she's mean when you
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
don't. That's
With
okay.
those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot.
Oh, you second
Can't
alone?
just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't
Yeah.
deny you don't know how much time passes before
When
the
she
end.
comes?
The world ends,
Oh,
and you end.
the witch. Oh, it's a different one now.
You're on a path in the woods,
Okay, we got a
at the
different
end of
ending.
that
I think we have to
path
collect all
is
the
a cabin.
endings. There's probably like 10 of them.
and in the basement of that, you're
Princess,
here.
blah, blah, blah. Okay. See the cabin.
A warning. She
Yeah,
will
yeah,
lie.
yeah.
Don't worry. You
Opportunist.
can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed into the cabin. Okay. Well, we let her free this time. Smooch the princess.
The interior of the
gosh.
cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident,
Just
just
happen to
happens to
resemble
resemble
a
a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf.
Okay,
with a
I don't know if we're
pristine blade
smooching this
perched on
another
its
one.
edge. The blade is
But I'm
your
assuming I've
implement.
got this feeling that we
You'll
got to
need
get all
it
the
if you want
pieces
to
of the
do this
princess and then
right.
she'll become like an entity or whatever. Mm-hmm.
What
Get
do
the
you
mirror again. I'm gonna keep wiping the
Reach
mirror because I
forward
feel we
and
need
rub
it.
your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous.
Enter
No
the
blade.
basement.
It'll always be here if we need it.
Yeah.
Sure, that was also true last time and we still died,
Yeah.
but we definitely. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a
Staircase dug into
staircase
the muddy
dug
earth
into the
below.
muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The
Okay.
weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here,
Ooh,
only
okay.
illuminating the edges of an
She's a
opening
lot more
below.
spooky dooky.
It shines in the darkness.
I wonder how
like
many
some kind
endings
of
this game
massive
has. We might
maw
need help to
waiting
collect the
swallow
last
you
ones.
up. The air smells of dirt and copper.
Like we got the cheesy
It's thick
ending where
and
he got with the
wet, as if your
princess,
lungs
and
are
then we
being
got the
coated
murder
in
ending
mud
where we
with
murder
each
him.
intake of breath.
Do you know how
If the
many
princess
versions
lives
of
here,
princess there
slaying
is?
her would probably be doing her a
Okay,
favour.
let me do like one more and then I'll ask.
Her voice skitters up from
From
below.
below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
I
Come on
won't
down.
bite.
Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Okay. I'm not
But
nasty.
you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice
Uh-oh.
as easily as I recognized your nervous little
Uh-oh.
footsteps coming up the path. I
You're the
know
one you
who
turned on me, you
are,
McDoopy
and I
McBoopy.
remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems
Ah.
friendly enough. Maybe
Yeah,
we can
talk away
our
out,
way out
super
of this whole situation.
opportunity.
You can't. Unless
Yeah.
you slay her right away, she's going to break
No
free and
reasoning
end
what
the
she
world.
is.
There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud.
Yeah.
I'm the kind of guy who likes a
I think the
discussion.
mirror is really important
Don't
because
we
the mirror
want
helps
to
us
hear
get
what
back to
everyone
the
has to say
lady.
before making any
That's why we have to
big
keep tapping it.
decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has
So
to
I
say?
think in the first
Or do you just
round
want to
we
hear
accidentally
yourself
went to
talk?
sleep, but if we slay her and then come back.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess.
Yeah.
Fine, fine.
You're the
You're the
boss.
boss. Thank you.
Whoa,
Descend the
she's
basement
like
steps, entering the dark room below.
a demon girl.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall,
Eyes
her
bright and glaring
eyes
amid the
bright
thick
and
roots.
glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to
Uh-oh,
offer
monster
a
girl,
helping
let's
hand
go.
while
Yeah, I
likely
agree.
hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
We do though.
Oh, no. You've already been here.
Yeah,
haven't
I'm
you?
gonna get her
That's
piece.
pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't.
The narrator
But you
never
and the
remembers
princess
anything.
clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time
Maybe
fighting
we're
you on
both just
something that's
Eldritch
clearly
horrors,
true.
and I'm trying to save her and end the
I'm
world
just
together.
glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus
Or maybe
on the
something
task at
happens?
hand.
I'm not really
I don't
sure.
care
But I
if
don't
you've
think I
been
should
here
destroy
before,
her.
And I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this.
Yeah.
My world is on the let's chat her up a bit
Yeah,
first.
middle ground.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make
Nah,
things more
we're gonna
difficult
go
than they
raise
have to
her.
be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Ah, okay. I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back
Yeah,
on the
get back
right
into the right
foot.
foot. Snuggle with the monster lady.
Oh,
We got
you're
this.
sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Yes, I fixed it.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is an exceptionally good point.
Exactly. I didn't do anything. You're the one.
And you were the conniving beast that left in search of steel to slay me. Just because I won and you lost doesn't mean I'm to blame for bad blood.
Also a good point. She can't even hear
Yeah.
you. Why are you trying to brown nose her? I'm not brown nosing anyone. I'm just taking
Fair and
a
balanced
fair
approach and hearing
balanced
out.
approach and hearing out everything that everyone has to say.
Yeah.
If she's in the wrong, then you don't have anything to worry about.
Exactly.
But I must confess, this place never let me out into the world. While you were gasping your last down below,
Yeah.
I was trying to claw
You never did
and
manage to
bash
free
and
until I
break
found
my
myself
way
here
out.
again. Now you're gone.
But I never did manage to be free.
Exactly.
Until finally,
we can
I found
negotiate
myself here again.
together.
And you were gone.
We get wants to go out. We can go find a compromise.
It seems that you get to come and go as you please. So you may be a bigger part of the answer to this riddle than I'd like you
Yeah.
to be. Maybe bygones can be bygones.
I agree. We should
But
negotiate.
you'll have to let me out first.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Oh, okay.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her
Oh,
wrist.
she just can take
She
them
could
off.
have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little, a woman after my own heart, really.
Yeah.
She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is
Oof.
why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out.
I don't
Now
trust the
stop
narrator
her.
anymore. Yeah. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
That was easy.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Yeah, she's some sort of like
She never breaks
lion?
eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves
Some sort of
face
lion
to
monster?
face.
Okay. Maybe you don't have to collect all the endings, just the endings where she gets out. Yeah.
She's silent for
That's
a
what I
long
was thinking.
moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now.
Because
that
like
she's
if we
within
if we
arm's
die
reach.
in it, it blacks, right? But if we die and we get the next piece, the monster lady gets better and we're trying to save her.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Okay, come on, lady.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows.
Yeah.
We're working together here. Well, if it
Exactly.
doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us.
Yeah.
We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting
Yeah,
someone who, by her
definition,
very
cannot be
definition,
trusted.
cannot
yeah.
be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
7 says.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess
Let's her
follows
out
close
and
on
in
your
the world.
heels,
Let's go. No, I
perhaps
agree.
even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
Yeah.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason.
This
And
is
if
for
we
you.
walk backwards up the stairs, I think that's the smarter
Yeah.
idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No.
Yeah,
The stairs are
overgrown
a
roots,
bunch
you trip
of
and hurt
overgrown
yourself.
roots, you'll
Yeah,
trip and
I
hurt
think. Yeah, I
yourself.
agree. I think we just need to get all the pieces.
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're
Yeah,
fine.
nothing happened.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something big into
Oh.
your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The
Oh, we
princess
died.
clawing at you and pulling you down with
We
her
should have
full
gone
weight.
second.
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both
Oh.
separate with a bone-shaking thud against the
Oh,
basement
we didn't
floor.
escape this one. We have to do it
You
again.
feel something. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Oh no.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively.
Oh.
She watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Oh,
I'm
what?
afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had
She'll
several.
realize she can't leave without you next round.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
No, we broke our
You were
back.
going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Yeah, we were trying to be nice. Oh, don't worry, Professor Ether, you have a
It's
good
what I
sleep.
would have done if you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
Yup.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've
We
done.
were trying to be nice, bro. Okay.
You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Okay then. Bye-bye, lady.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs
Yeah.
unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Yeah, so she's obviously not trusting because we broke her
See,
trust last
this is
time.
why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned. Where once she passed by the table upstairs, I'd and
no.
then you'd say something like, "Wow,
Oh.
that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us."
Okay, we
And then
bad.
You would have done it, and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
back.
There's just one problem with that. And what's
Yeah.
that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade
Yeah,
first.
she would have.
You're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but
Yeah, it was
really
due
it
from the
was doomed
start.
from the start, wasn't it?
Yup.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
She also died.
Ho ho ho! So she's not as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife?
Yup.
Isn't that so?
We both got trolled,
So funny.
lady.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a
Womp
long
womp.
moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Womp womp.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Guess we're both dying together. Womp womp.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In
Yeah.
all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound.
The world could be
The world
saved
could be
after
saved
all.
after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take.
Oh no.
Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Yup.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello?
Yeah. He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel
Cold?
cold.
Oh, the hands ate her. She's gone. You don't get the test response or ever it's time to leave. Remember
She's gone. And there's that mirror.
Time to go to the mirror.
This.
Yep.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with.
Voice is also distant approach. There we go. The mirror always makes you leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, we're getting bigger as a monster. You've withered. Long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. I've got an idea. We're destroying ourselves to build the next monster. And in the end, we'll die and she'll be the next one.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Oh, a massive tide
A
ebbing and flowing all
massive
at once in what
tides
directions am I
ebbing and
taking bear to
flowing all
hold?
at once in more directions than my
Oh,
attention
no.
can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new.
No, the
And to look away
princess.
is to reshape them yet again.
I think she's an Elder Torah. We're an Elder Torah. Each time we take damage, we probably like messing ourselves up, and she's getting better.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
This is such an interesting game. Yeah. Yeah.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make
Does it
me
make you
care
worse?
for
Do
you
you resent me? No. It really makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle.
Yeah, we need to help
that even
this
in the
angel
darkness you are
with
guided
many
by
hands
compassion.
that are just. I didn't remember to pick this game up sometime. It's really interesting. Everyone says like you riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
And yet my waters flow and my streets
There's
bustle.
no words that can describe
There are
non-existence. There are no
words
logic that
that
can bind my
describe me
multitudes.
into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known
Yeah,
me to be.
but I'm also none of it.
But I am also none of it.
Okay.
The desires of my multitude
endless competition with themselves,
thrive
but
in
none of them
endless
rise above the dance to
competition with
influence me.
themselves. But
All her
none of them
perspectives in the
rise
end.
above their dance to influence me.
Okay.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for.
I do agree though. I need the endings where we escape. So I
Other
think with the
desires
witch,
shrink
maybe
in the
we
light
didn't
of
get the
knowing
proper
you
ending
and
because we
knowing
didn't
me.
escape. But then there was nothing we could do because we walked second, then she would have got the knife first. You think this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her.
She'll make a righteous
She will
heart.
make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Oh my god, that's so scary.
I care about her guest.
Yeah, no preferences. Okay, fine. That's so weird.
I will be here when it is time for us to
Okay,
meet
you
again.
die. Hero and the princess, we go again.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, now I'm curious how
And
many
at the end, you're here.
Yeah. Silently completing to the
You make your way up. A warning. She will. We're
blah
not
blah
going to ignore
blah
it.
blah blah blah.
The end of the blade is your.
Okay. Just enter the basement without it and just talk to her maybe.
Her voice
Hello?
is. Don't.
How about here?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me?
I see.
Yeah, lower
Come
guard.
downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Oh yeah, me.
You walk down the stairs.
She's no longer a creepy wacko smacker.
I am begging you.
Hi. I can't believe. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Are you gonna eat
You
them
were
again?
lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of
Yeah.
your intentions,
Okay, I missed the monster lady. I think we didn't save her properly. Or I'm not really sure actually if we did the monster lady ending correctly because we did see the mirror. So maybe we did it correctly? I'm not sure. Okay. First person using eating or drinking. I also need to slay you. Apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. Okay, what did I do last time? I don't know. What is the way that we do this? 'Cause she turned into a ghost last time because we killed her. Do we just kind of like what do we do? I'm kind of thinking. We just left last time. She turned into a ghost. I don't want her to turn into a ghost again. I kind of want to give a different ending. What are you gonna do if I let you
the
out?
princess has. She doesn't know. She knows what she'd do.
Yeah.
She's just
Are you looking for the truth or are you looking for the right answer?
Yeah.
Because with the
I think
dynamic we have
specifics-
going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Yeah.
It's not like you'd believe me.
Oh. Okay. What else can I do that we haven't picked before? We could just poke her really hard and then see where that happens.
Thank you. You turn.
Where are you going? You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip.
Slip these chains. She has to be bluffing,
Yeah.
but you rush up to the first floor.
Yeah.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it.
I have a word to say
I
after
suppose
all.
we have a world. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. Where the prince. Is it just me?
Okay, we'll do the other option. Let's
Your
finish
eyes
this.
dark. Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place.
Okay, and magic.
Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Come on, let's
I
get this
can
over.
wait. I'm very patient.
Okay, we're gonna fight her now.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter
Yeah.
of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pulling. Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose
Yeah.
their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand.
Lack the will
Your
to fight
one
back.
last means of
Okay, so we
defense,
haven't done this thing where we
lying
died
useless
before.
beside you.
This is the end.
I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart.
Yeah.
You had the upper hand. And now look at you. Everything goes dark.
Okay, and you die.
And you die.
A beast. Okay, we haven't done this
You're
one.
on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Hey, don't be the end of the world. Okay. And then we'll just go preach to the cabin.
Oh, she will lie.
Yep,
as a
got you, blah,
Don't
blah,
see
blah.
why that matters. A lie's a lie,
And
and she
she's
could have gotten
appointed.
out of there whenever she wanted to. We should
Yeah,
trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's
Okay.
a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Okay.
Maybe.
Save the cabin. And then let her live. I think it's each round she lives.
The
Oh
interior
no.
of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
Oh no.
It feels like no one has lived here for
You
a
missed
long
the monster
time.
lady glitch. Don't worry, we can
Wind
get other
rushing in through
ladies.
cracks and holes in the wooden walls.
Termite
The
eater.
only
Okay, she's
furniture of note
different.
is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll
Yep. Let's not kill it. Let's just approach the mirror,
are you
get
talk-
the mirror, wipe the mirror clean.
reached-
That'll send us
there
back.
was a-
It's the
now
same
it's
as last
gone.
time. Okay.
No steel claw.
Yeah.
Do you think we... I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right
Yeah.
call. It'll still... The door to the basement creaks open.
Revealing it was like a
revealing
wooden
what's
staircase.
left of an
Okay,
old
cool.
wooden
One
staircase.
piece.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're
Jungle.
descending into a jungle. If the princess lives
Okay.
here,
And now we
slaying
talk
her
to her
would
and get her
probably be
out.
doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
Princess Aries when? When?
I can smell you.
She sounds almost
Feral?
feral, impatient, or maybe
Eager?
You carefully make your way down the stairs.
We have no weapons this time though.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor
She's
of
more
a
of a
starlit
monster than
pit.
before. Glitched. Are
The
you
walls
happy?
are
She's more of a
obscured
monster
by an
now.
impenetrable darkness, giving
Oh
the
my god, she's
illusion that the
literally a
room
lion
might
now.
stretch on forever. You
So
brush
the
against
things
the
in the
wide
first
leaves
game
of plants
can,
that
make-
surround you on
change
all
their form
sides,
in the second
seemingly
game.
the only living things
Now
that
she's
occupy
actually
this
a lion.
strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Oh no.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
Is she? She's probably a monster
She's
now.
certainly not just a princess.
Yup.
You're not helping. It
Yup.
doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she
Oh,
does.
100%.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling.
You're right.
You're right to be terrified.
Okay, then we just
I'm
let her out.
so much more than you.
And then it'll be great.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous lunges from the shadows, her
Here.
maw unhinged, and she is too
hunger.
quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower.
Oh, I'm devoured.
I guess that's it then, isn't
Isn't
it?
it?
Unfortunately for you, no.
Oh.
This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place.
Oh.
A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at
Tiny
your
space of
surroundings as they
humid fat
compress in
grants
on you.
you. Oh,
Your
we're in
lungs
someone's
can barely
tummy
expand
now.
in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants
Oh,
you
well, I
more than
guess
a
she
few
ate
shallow
us.
breaths
We
at a
probably
time.
deserve that, though.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts
Oh.
to seep into your skin.
I guess we die and then we
You
just get to get
itch,
her out.
Then sting, then burn as
Oh.
the acid begins
Oh, well.
its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me.
Oh.
You belong down there, it screamed at me.
Oh.
The world is better off without you in
No,
it.
it's okay, girl.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move,
Oh.
her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about.
Oh, I think we're
Your skin
cooked.
protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you.
She's a
There
great
will be
kisser.
no
I
rest.
think we
But
just got eaten.
you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere
Yeah.
else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart. And
Oh.
I carried it in my throat. And I draped what was left of you on my back. And I threw myself against that door.
I mean, she's out now.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal.
Yeah, she's
She
out
lurches
now.
forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay.
Suffering?
I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards. The distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone. And I was here.
A new enclosure.
A new enclosure.
Ooh.
A nicer cage.
Yeah, because we're mean to her.
But
She turned into
still
a
a
lion.
prison.
But then if you're nice to her, she turns into a real princess.
I learned from my wounds. You're alive now.
We can leave
We
together.
can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
Oh, cool.
Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do.
No, don't,
We
'cause then we'll
have
get out.
steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Okay. Fine, you can leave.
Oh, can I?
Yeah,
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
we can leave.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another,
Woohoo!
and then,
She's a great kisser, what?
and then it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
You can feel churning the forms you and then wet tunneling before you eject into a phase there's nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
Wow, look at her. She's like a full-on monster now.
This place is cold.
Aww. Okay, she got eaten again when we escaped. Well, that was great. She's gone.
She's gone.
We should try find
There's
her.
that mirror again.
Yeah, why is it here? Why now? Okie dokie. Let's approach the mirror. I ain't gonna even talk to that guy. Think you got a smoker. Wait, we got a smoker, that one?
This doesn't feel right. It feels
Oh, that one? You got a
different.
smoker, do you?
That thing reeks of death.
Oh. Oh. I'm taking a guess. Oh, okay. I just assumed as long as we feed the lady, then she's okay.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Oh.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Oh. See how they're all talking for her with the pieces? Yeah.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people.
Yeah, fresh tears on a winter's day.
Fresh tears
Okay.
on a
Either you
winter's
die or
day.
she dies, and the cycle
They are
continues
not like us.
with another iteration. That's
They
my
do
working
not
guess.
last.
Yeah. Or I would say that I need to give her all the pieces of all her forms, is what I was thinking. So I want to escape with her. If we die, it repeats. But if I let her go, she gets to get her next form. This
This
vessel.
one is consumed by instinct.
Yeah.
A predator pushing those
See?
around her to adapt.
I need to give the spirit different
She will make
pieces.
for a cunning heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself.
But she's
But
only
she
voice.
is
So I gotta
only a
give her all the
voice.
pieces to make her a full person. I feel
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
greater. Okay. Do you think what's happening when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay, she's still in pieces. That's okay.
One, whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the
A
others
final
back to me.
multitude.
I will be singular. A final multitude.
I'm missing one more piece of her. Build a waifu is a strange process. I'm not gonna lie, this probably wasn't my ideal waifu, but you know, you seem to be reasonably nice. There's a voice that speaks to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I can tell the narrator he wants.
No.
Their thoughts
Their
are
thoughts
quiet.
are quiet.
The narrator lives in the
Do
spaces
you
beyond.
think your narrator lives
Maybe.
in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, as a
I
new
am
fact.
on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Oh, okay. She's nearly there. She's nearly there. Everything you say is a riddle. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring to you?
These gifts are a conversation,
Show me
and
the
each one shows me
contours of
the
your heart. The only thing I want
contours
to
of
see is
your
what you
heart.
choose for me
The
when the
only
thread is
thing
fully
I
drawn.
want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. Okay. Do you think there's anything real out there? Okay. Ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally
Okay,
know
here we
what
go.
we are. I will be here,
Waiting for
waiting
you.
for you.
There goes the dark and you die. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay. What if we
And
just
at the
save her
end of
again?
that, you're here to slay her.
Okay. Let's go.
You make your a warning. She will. We're not going to ignore.
Okay. There must be one ending we're missing.
The interior of the blade is your.
She did say anything. Oh, I can't enter the basement anymore. I have to take
You
the
take the-
blade. Oh.
The door to the basement. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool.
Okay. Continue
Good.
downstairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I think the final ending is
There's a
I have to
heavy
kill
chain
her
around her wrist,
and
binding
then
her to the far
take her,
wall
kill
of
her
the
again, I
basement.
reckon.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Really throw it to the
Focus
wall.
on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Okay, here to kill
Are
me
you
or
here to
something.
kill me or something?
Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's
Okay.
fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood
Isn't
isn't...
becoming of us. I don't know how we get the ending. I do think we actually have to kill her for the correct ending. I do think we have to.
You ignore the trembling.
You poor...
You step forward.
Yeah.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason,
Yeah.
right? So, you should just drop...
She's unarmed.
Okay, too late to end this. Okay, what if she's in bluffing when she kills us?
You're so...
Yeah.
No, this is a good idea.
Oh, threatened, are we?
Something nice we can talk. Okay.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
You stare at the princess.
Squinting.
Squint. She squints back.
This must be
The
another
two of
ending.
you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Squint at the
You
princess even harder.
squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying.
Dying right now,
but
yeah.
You're going to have to make a choice.
I was gonna have to blink. Okay.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your
Yeah.
thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation
Hi,
is all she
MVXV.
needed to
Hi,
sidestep
hi,
your
how are you
thrust
going today?
and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a
Yeah,
sledgehammer.
sledgehammer.
You can feel bone grinding on bone
jaw
where your
has
jaw
been
has been
fractured.
fractured.
Woohoo!
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed. The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you,
Yeah.
putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air.
Oh, wow.
again
No,
and
this is a
again,
different
and
ending
her
from last
fists
time.
connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We
Ooh.
can still turn this around.
Okay. I guess we just finish the job. Give up?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You lacked the will to finish the job. Your bruised and broken body fall
Yeah.
to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted,
Yeah.
chest heaving with heavy breaths,
Let's get out
tosses
together.
the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best
Yeah.
you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be
I didn't want her
lying
to
if I
turn
said
to
I
a
wasn't
spooky
little
ghost again,
disappointed.
so I just let her live this time.
She plants her foot on your chest and
Yeah.
pushes you onto your back.
Heavy puff puff.
The air, and then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind
Yeah.
of weight you didn't think her slight frame
Oh,
could possibly
okay.
possess.
She kinda
shattering
meanie
your
pick a
windpipe
penny.
and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
But we'll see you next round as a different person.
Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
Again. For the millionth time, the tower.
You're on a path. You're here.
Oh my god. Just proceed to the cabin. Woohoo!
A warning. She
Yeah,
will
yeah,
run.
yeah.
We might as well just
pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're incapable of
and
doing
stop
anything.
pretending we're capable of doing anything in
Yeah.
this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower.
Yeah.
Can we tone down the pessimism just
Just
a
a
smidge?
smidge.
I'm not being a pessimist.
Just being
You're
realistic.
being annoying.
Ha.
Just ignore their bickering, and
we
whatever you
go.
do, don't pledge yourself to her. I
Yeah.
cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic
pledge
that would be for
ourselves to her.
everyone, yourself
Little
included.
Lobster than Twilight. Oh, hello, MVixie T. Welcome. We're playing Slay the Princess,
I agree.
and we're
If
trying.
she's
We just
wrongfully
one more
imprisoned, then
soul
we should rescue
to make
her.
her.
But if he's telling the
thing.
truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Yeah.
Rescue her. Given
Yeah.
the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between
Pledging
rescuing
yourself.
her and
Either would be
pledging
terrible.
yourself.
Oh my gosh,
So
this is
please
like a soft
try
romance
to ignore
ending.
both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world.
Okay, last ending. We got this.
If that's what you want.
We got this. Final ending.
The interior of the cabin is
wow.
larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
Yeah.
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a
With a
pristine
pristine
blade
blade.
perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so
Small.
small? We don't feel small.
We are small.
We are
She must be like a
small.
giant, like Jack and the Beanstalk. Approach the mirror.
You walk. What are you?
Wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach. We should count ourselves lucky. Some
Okay.
things are
Into
better.
the
Blade this
basement.
time. Yeah. Blade. No blade.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, let's have a look at her.
The door to the basement creaks
Oh
open,
my
revealing
goodness.
a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall.
She's a giant, I reckon.
The
She
smell
knows
of
Ushas.
incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Kind of
It's
nice.
still a stone basement.
Yeah.
If the princess lives
Probably
here,
doing her
slaying her
favours.
is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't
Okay.
kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need
Let's
to get down there.
go. We
She
need to
wants
see her.
us to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
Yeah.
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless
wanna
everything
go
was.
down
It
there.
doesn't matter what that little voice says.
Let's go witness
He's
her.
not the one making the decision.
This is like the soft romance, I
So
reckon.
if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Okay.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and
So I'm
exhausting
assuming if we
effort.
kill her, she becomes
Every
a
step
ghost.
requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end
Yeah.
comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast,
great-
temple-like room. The princess towers over you,
Oh, she's
almost
literally
glowing in
God.
the weak starlight, her figure framed
my
by
God,
a
she's so
stained
pretty.
glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds
bandage.
her wrist
She's so
to the far
pretty.
wall.
I like this form.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
Yeah.
I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me.
Let's go
I
get
wonder
by
what he
swords too. Oh my god, glitched. I know exactly what you're referencing to.
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me.
You
How
come
sweet.
with Aries and we go outside.
And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Okay.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
I kneel to you.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Let's have a talk.
The last time we met, you
Yeah.
tried to kill me. And yet here you are again.
Simp ending, let's
this
go.
time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight.
I mean, I'm gonna accept that.
What draws you back here beyond the empty
See, we're having a
halls
normal
of
one with her.
death?
Yes, we're having a normal one with her.
Speak.
I
The
am
last time we
Sir Sirloin Surnus.
Nobody should have met her before
Yeah.
this. Then you shouldn't have trusted us.
There was nothing we could do to stop her
There
then.
wasn't. He's being melodramatic, but yeah,
Yo,
we've been
it's
here
no,
before,
thank you so
and
much
she
for following.
absolutely
Welcome, welcome. We're
destroyed
playing
us.
Slay the Princess,
What
and
were
now
we even
she's a
supposed to do
giant
to stop
god.
her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Yes. Okay.
Are you serious? Just don't say anything. How
Yeah, just tell everything.
felt her angelic
Angelic fingers from the edges
on
of your
edges
mind.
of your mind.
Oh my god. Main salad.
Do you think holding shut your
Yeah.
beak is enough to stop me from prying it open?
Yeah.
Do you think your
Nope.
skull can save your thoughts from being
Nope,
seen?
you can come outside with us.
Can she do that? There's nothing she can't do.
There's nothing she can't do.
Confused, meek,
Oh no.
a chorus of submissive
It is.
indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed?
Yes.
It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside.
Yep. Come outside with
And
me.
there it is. I am destined to end the world.
Yes.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart.
Oh.
It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
Okay.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
Uh-oh.
And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Uh-oh.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Okay. Come outside
She's
then.
inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her.
Maybe you should be nice to
Maybe
us.
she'll be nice to us.
Doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire.
Oh.
This is about what I am. And I have
Oh.
little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot
This must
see
be
the
her
divine
final form,
truth
maybe, when
that
she
shines
escapes.
in my heart.
Or not. What happens to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Oh, okay.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill,
Oh.
if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal.
Oh, I'll be a
It is
priest.
a
I
place
know
for
better
something
pet though.
worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps.
Petu.
Or a pet. All you have to do
Is it me
is
free?
break these chains and set me free.
Don't be rude. It's not rude to question
Yeah.
us exactly why it's
I can.
That isn't what I
easily.
want to do.
The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story.
Oh, I'm everything I'm bound
It's
to
not
become, even
worthy
whether
of
it was.
everything I
Oh.
am, or everything
Did we get
I'm
the good ending or
bound
the
to
bad
become.
ending? I'm so confused.
It is the destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can
I think
echo
she's
for
the devil.
eternity.
She's gonna blow up everything after.
The song of you being so
I mean, I guess we're not
struck by
dead.
my glory, so overwhelmed by what I and from your act of utter devotion and submission.
Okay.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no
Now
difference.
tremble yours. Okay.
Your will
Come,
was
lady.
so
I take you
easily
out.
broken. All you need to do now is
Break
break
my
my
chains.
chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her, not when the stakes
Yeah.
are so high.
There's still something in the way.
Great film inside you.
A greasy film. Is that a person? No, it used to be a
Something different now,
person.
an echo.
It's something different now.
I like this view. Oh
An
my gosh,
echo.
glitched. An
Is,
echo.
is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
The window behind her has the hands. It does? No, it doesn't. Oh, here. Yes.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
The narrator's
And how are we
gone.
supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Okay. Explore. I have to do it. What if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing.
Oh.
You already do believe. You've always believed.
The
All
last
you
door.
have to do is open the last door to your
Oh my god, the
heart.
narrator's
It's
control
easy.
now.
Well, please, Don't do this. There's nothing to be sorry about.
Yeah.
This is how... Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know
We
if
can get our
on.
agency back? Okay.
Her chains shatter.
And the cuffs form a
falls
loose
from
and the
her
end is
wrist.
upon us?
She is loose.
Ooh.
And the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are.
Oh my god, she's so big.
It's time for us to leave. Nothing.
And then
And
everything?
then everything.
Oh. She just got sucked by the void. She got eaten, guys. Yum, 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 yum. You don't take her hand, or will you ever? It's time to
She's
leave and
gone.
returns.
And there's that
Mirror again. Approach the mirror, baby. That was also a great view. She was good.
This doesn't
Feels
feel like I
different,
want to
final.
look at us.
The voices whisper as you approach. Silence, you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always takes and leave, but you see what is in it. Nothing? You are nothing at all? I'm a bird. You can't be nothing. You focus your gaze and see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just before the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of glass in two. And another crack forms another, turning the mirror into a jagged shard of broken glass. And then another crack forms in another, turning the mirrors into jagged shards of broken glass. Well, so you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? Oh.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all.
Objective voice to guide your blade, but you were never supposed to see me.
But you were never supposed to
How
see
many worlds
me.
you damned to extinction to fall this far?
I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh, wow.
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain.
Oh.
Not physically.
Oh.
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Oh, what are you,
I'm
the narrator?
Echo. Likely one of many.
Someone made
Somebody made you after
you,
all, and
and
I'm
that's
what's
what's
left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim.
I'm sure you've met
you've
any others like
many
me.
others like me.
Oh, no.
Of course. That is by both necessity
Oh.
and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Then ask them, and make it
Real
quick.
quick, oh, less long. Okay. No, the looping so many times admit you denied and everything possible. Why did you lie
Any
to
other
me?
version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me.
And that's why they
As
lied?
to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to
a
certain
realizations.
realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible.
Maybe they were just in denial?
Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered.
Oh.
Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those
other
other versions
versions-
of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are
really?
wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that
I'm
I'm
right.
right.
Okay, now what? What is the princess? Did you make it
She
too?
is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow.
She's transformation
the
with
capacity to
nature is why I
change.
had to die.
She is transformation, or
or
most
she
of it.
becomes that
Her
which others
nature is
perceive it to
why I
be.
had to die. For she becomes
But
that
an echo
which
can't
others
perceive things
perceive her
not
to
in the
be.
way other people can.
But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Oh no.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet.
Yeah.
You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do
This
this
is a
single
task.
task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh boy. Now we save her? Okay, time to save. Time to save. Skip, save, order, save. I'm gonna save here, just in case. Okay. Do you know things would be worse if...
Of course there will be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is
Better
better than
oblivion.
oblivion.
Nobody wants to leave.
In the end, nobody wants to
Oh.
leave.
So do I kill her or do I save her? I don't know. This is weird. I don't. Every time I ask him, he's okay. Is there anything else about her? The people out here beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe
Oh, it's on the
are
cusp of
old.
its dying breath, and the people
It's
out
on the
there are
cusp of
consumed
its
by thoughts
dying
of
breath,
oblivion.
and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of
Oh
oblivion.
boy.
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset,
Remember them.
who will remember them?
Give them a chance to live outside the shadows of
All
the
I've
end.
done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Uh-oh. I think he's dead, guys. Okay. What if neither of us have to leave this place? An abstract
With some
concept.
amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Oh. Okay, then. So... I have to destroy her? No! I haven't decided what to do yet.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Bye-bye, birdie.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo.
No!
echoes
Am I going to
always
kill her or save her, guys? I think I'm going to save her. After all we did. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. It's time for me to wake up. You arrive at the heart of the things. There's a final vessel for you to bear witness to, and there's nothing for you to find. Oh my god, she's like everybody.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Oh my god, she's a goddess.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this
I
moment.
miss you dearly.
I've missed you dearly.
Ah,
Names are their attempts to
Yeah.
capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
okay. Are we just gonna get out together and love each other?
Every word you spoke found its way to me.
I know him and I know his
him,
construct.
and I
He
know
was
his
deluded by his fear of
construct.
death.
He was deluded by his fear of death.
I don't know if she's
I
good
have
or
no
bad
mind.
still. I guess though she didn't, like, we were both stuck in together and what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature.
What do we do,
Isn't it?
lady?
When the echoes spun us from one into two,
Yeah?
he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my
So
multitude.
I'm confused. Are we just gonna
So,
get
will
married
you
or
attempt
something
to
and then go
destroy
from
me
the
and bring
distance?
about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? Even as your eyes
Yeah,
begin
you
to
still hold on to
open,
the notions of
you
is
still
and is
hold
not.
on to the notions of is and is
Oh,
not.
there's nothing resolved, nothing
Let's
strange
begin.
with us. Okay. If we were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
Oh.
But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that
Okay,
words
there's many of
cannot
her. This will make an
express.
interesting honeymoon. Yeah, it'll be
you
like, hello,
cannot
what drink do you want? And they all
rationalize with
scream out
logic
different
that
things.
which
I'm like, it's
defies
okay,
it.
honey. We're gonna get all of them. That's what we're gonna do on a honeymoon.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, you are nothing.
A black
Oh.
hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A
Oh.
dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into me.
Okay. What do we pick? We've done nothing but let me since I got the minute I got here. What any of this about? Oh, do we fight her now? What did I just walk into? Maybe she just keeps switching. I don't know. I like the normal princess, but I don't like the rest of her. It's kind of like, I like you act. Oh, I've been hit. I've been fruited. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist to you, but exists without you. Reject your authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Appeal to shed humanity. Speak about life and death and change the stagnation. But isn't But isn't what any of this has been about?
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Pray for something bigger than you.
Something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows.
The rest of things devouring within.
Bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores.
A nest of things devouring.
A nest of, but even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you.
It was compassion.
Perhaps it was compassion.
Oh, this is the chimera.
But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There's a natural order to the cycle of things.
Maybe she keeps switching. She is switching now. Now she's the monster.
A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
Oh, and they all pick up the body. Yeah.
You bring to your emotions pain and suffering. There's beauty and ugliness.
Yes, we're gonna try woo her with true love can save us all, baby.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other. But
we both move and yet we both don't for each other, watches the others instead of ourselves.
Each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
Oh my god, bye! And Vix TV, sorry, it's a very big game. You can woo this thing. We're trying to woo her, okay?
Forever is not forever. I move and you react.
But yes, you walked into us trying to riz this godly being, okay?
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
But we can go appeal our humanity together. Yeah.
We are the whole of humanity.
Oh, let's keep going, second phase.
Your liver gives a stake into your body.
And another.
And another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Oh, right back at the epic finale. Let's go.
The stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that.
Oh, this is the princess.
Free. You lifting me and me lifting you.
We're trying to save her, I guess. I actually don't know what option I'm picking.
By true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
See, we basically reject the authority. You can argue and it depends. You can reject her. But I think we're going to continue to appeal our humanity.
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors. And are we not divine? Protect us from loss.
To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. Yeah, we helped her out. Remember she was a ghost and we're like, it's okay, girl. It's okay.
But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within
I don't know. Did we successfully convince her to be a homie with us, or is she just gonna send us to the depths and eat us? We did help the ghost.
Nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But
when the ceaseless and permanent.
Yeah, things drifted away. The final ending is what makes it fear as a shelter protecting you from itself.
Remains of fear. Is it a
And this is when she was a creepy ghost girl.
Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that,
You feel
feared
nothing.
nothing.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful.
We can be
Eternal.
together
Whatever
forever.
changing.
Clash between you and abates the princess withdraws trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design
Or are
of
you
our
that you're
conflicts
fervent in
that
how
I
we
cannot
cling to
win?
delusion?
Or are you just
Did we
that
lose?
fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
I mean, she's very, very cool, I guess.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay. Wait, we can slay the princess? I don't know. I kind of want to see what happens when we ascend. But by the same token, I'm kind of like... What happens, do you think of it? How do we leave? We can't let this happen. Do you really want to slay her? Probably not, right? The universe dies, a new one is born, and that one dies, a new one is born, and you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go. Okay, how do we leave? I'll just go for the
Nothing
end.
brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself? So what happens? Do we just go into the next dimension? You fall into yourself? The body of an ancient creature stirs with the hibernation. You feel sensation. The limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning cosmic scale and twisted and crumbled about of agony to try to plane. Is she finally our girlfriend? I think she's our girlfriend, right? You feel the glasses of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite ankles. You push against her and against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. Guys, I think we got the girlfriend. All the unyielding tension breaks. Guys, I think we fried the universe, but we got a girlfriend out of it. You are free and she's
It's
with you.
magnificent.
You became a fairy and got the girl. There are no words to describe about reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything.
Just like it always been,
Just
and
like
just
it
like it always
always
will.
has been.
Well, I
And
guess we
just like
got
it always
a
will be.
goddess girlfriend. What happened if we killed her? I'm very curious. Oh my god. Just fallen 1,000 dawns and 1,000 suns, each of which contains 1,000 more. Exist and you're aware just as you've always been and just as you always be. Your conflict is in your nature. The two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. You are finally home. So, we got a goddess girlfriend, baby. I think we got the best ending. I got a girlfriend. She got a cosmic dude friend, and we'll just fly off into the universe like a wizard on a broomstick. 2 wizards on a broomstick. What do you think happens if you slay the princess? You did it many times before. I actually never killed her in a cosmic form. We probably just reincarnate, right? Let's go. That's the whole voices in my head. Oh my gosh. Now I'm gonna read the other endings I didn't get, because I'm assuming that there were like more than 5 endings, but you just like had your full boyfriend. If you take the majority of them, they don't expect you to do all of them. Oh my gosh. Well, that was not the coziest stream ever. We kind of got watching absolute drama unfold. I am going to say thank you, Epic Legends, for the epicness of sticking around for a very long stream. We're gonna go raid out. I'm gonna go pick this person. Oh, wait, they might not speak English. Okay, let's go pick someone who speaks English. Hang tight. Who speaks English, guys? This person speaks English. Oh, they look like they speak English. Okay, But no worries, guys. Thank you so much for playing. Look at all these people who played this. Oh, these are all the people. These are all the songs. You've unlocked the gallery. You can access it. Okay. And you hope you find undiscovered vessels. Oh, and there's all the different things. Return to the main menu. Oh my gosh. Oh god, gosh, I crossed the end of the stream. I'm glad. Oh, these are the memories. We didn't have all the vessels. Encounter someone you never met. Free an abusive prisoner. Meet your equal in combat. You need more space. Oh. One might resist the divine, but it's rare to kill a god. Oh. Kill your worst dreams will be killed by the ghosts of your past, but only with your nightmares. Oh my gosh, I just realized most of my vessels are positive because I let her live, but I'm assuming you can give her bad endings. You don't need the world for your happy ending. There are many reasons spirits may linger. Ah, that is so cool. We got different endings that we can find out. Well, I am going to go raid into... Oh my god, why is everybody so powerful? I'm gonna go raid in... Okay, everybody is a little bit overpowered right now for their raid power, but I guess we're just gonna go give it our best shot and we'll just see it. You guys have a great one. I'll see you around next time, and I will catch you later. We're gonna just raid Divinity. All this breathing is really spooky, but I'm gonna go raid. See ya, Epic Legends. Aries is EP mixed sleepy and needs to go to bed, and we should not be. I hope it's great that we got our giant goddess girlfriend. Chaya! Thank you very much, everybody. Aries is really EP. Thank you so much as well, Pebble Raccoon, for the bits. Bye, Keyboard. Bye, Province. Bye, Glitched. Bye, Mighty Gomo. Bye, Phantom. Bye, everybody. Bye, Vasily. Bye, Province. Bye, Evilly Foxing. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.